for free luxuries, and I just haven't gotten a place to do that. And I burned a social policy and getting a settler, but I had to kill him when this war started for money.
Yeah.
Which was infuriating.
All right.
I burned a whole fucking social policy on that bitch.
Welcome to another stream of Buddah, XioniX, and Pyro playing Civ 5. We're continuing
this time on the Axis of Idiots. We destroy Carthage, this fucking piece of the shit.
They're interfering with the trade routes.
They fucking are. Spice trade is stronger than the Empire of Carthage.
Oh, that's right. I made that third city so fucking far away from me, and I had to play River Crossguard so he wouldn't get his settler there first. Yeah, this city.
Yep, we did. Yeah, but between the two of us... Ooh, Jesus, I am in a bit of a money struggle. I'm at 0 gold and -4 a turn.
I'm 0 and -1 at the moment.
I'm rich, bitch!
Fuck you!
200 gold, 230 gold plus 3 gold a turn. Okay, finished lighthouse. I think I'm already migrating a fishing boat.
Oh, wow. Agatica is way the fuck away.
Yup. It's the only other place I found that I was like, okay, yeah, that's a city I want.
Alright, Jakarta. That's a lovely trireme you just built. Please, please build me a cargo ship.
So...
Probably why I'm hurting so bad for money.
Did I not send a fishing boat? I don't think it got killed.
Oh, right. I am deep water isolated. I have to go through Athens to get out.
And I'm already building a temple for faith. Don't remember making that decision.
Are we on our...
All right.
We're working on compass. Okay, that makes sense.
All right, Dicka, what was my plans for you?
Well, let's see. Montezuma appears to like me. Will you give me gold per turn? No. Fuck you then.
Right now they're working on food.
Okay, yeah.
12
can't go anywhere.
turns for a workboat.
Atlas.
Yeah, let's get the workboat out.
Right, I shit on Geneva because I wanted... That makes sense.
This is like legit my most decentralized nation of all time.
Oh, right.
Thanks for pointing that out.
What?
Oh, the name on the stream right now for you is Moki.
Hey, that's not I.
I am not German. I don't know what you're talking about. It's always been Pyro.
Thanks, Civ. I know I'm losing gold. I'm working on it.
Yep.
Ah, shit. I just went from +3 gold to +1. Ooh.
I just went from -4 to -2. Don't really know what happened. Hope a good thing. And not like something stupid like me losing the unit to not having funds.
XioniX is now positive.
No, I'm 0. At -2 a turn. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah,
my road just finished. Okay.
I was about to say, I was looking at money. I just said Pyro said I need to keep him afloat.
Yeah, that'll get me 15 turns. I'll have a market and a cargo ship done by then, so that'll keep me going for now at least.
Alright.
I really need these Carthaginians to make landfall so my Christowitz can get their fucking upgrades.
Okay, so I can
They
get
have
this
land
cocoa,
units, they
but I
just need
can't
to deploy
actually
them.
work this cocoa.
I totally forgot we were at war with her.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Is that copper worth nabbing? Oh, I already have copper, so the copper's not a unique resource. Yeah. Probably a good reason. Oh, my third city, I wanted Mount Fuji. That makes sense.
Oh yeah, you were gonna great general it. You already did.
Did.
Okay. You know, this is one of those things I love and hate about Civ 5. Is last time we were playing, I was on the far left of the mini map. XioniX was in the middle, and
Yeah.
Pyro was on the far right. Now Pyro's in the middle.
So I
Am
just
I
finished
reaping in the war?
my road, so that's what fixed me.
I don't think my people believe in roads.
What's a road?
Yeah, seriously. We are sea folk, apparently.
Yeah, I'm building my first actual road to my third city.
I don't have a compelling
still
use for
can't
this
build
river
harbors
right
yet.
now.
Speaking of which, did I build? Yeah, so I think I have a harbor.
Same food, one food. So you definitely
Oh,
need
you
more
gotta be
food.
shitting me.
Guess I can unlock. Yeah, I need you to grow. Yeah, I need a.
Oh. Oh, 2 turns I'll have harbors. Okay, I'm not retarded. I'm just retarded. I was looking through. It's like, why don't I have harbors?
Great
You will
profit.
never have harbors. You are unworthy.
Bullshit. 2 turns. I will be worthy.
Oh,
Of course,
Two
I'm a little
gems.
curious if the extended trade routes will allow for intra trade routes with a gate key, whatever, a dicka.
If not that alone, maybe building a harbor plus that will. So a
And
harbor increases it even further.
well, the other
I
thing that
think
might be
with a harbor
possible,
and that probably, yeah.
another thing that might be possible if you're willing to help out is I can do a trade route with you and you do a trade route with me. So I send food to Medina or Medan and
Well,
then you send one to me.
that would be in severe danger from Carthage, but in future maybe.
Yeah. Well, once I get galleasses, I'm more than willing to get on the warfront and go help you poke Dido. I have a great writer. Create a great work of art. Okay, then let's trade that.
See, the way these ships are moving, it's making me a bit concerned that they're gonna skip over Subaria and go straight for Jakarta, which is not what I was moving my troops to deal with.
That is what it looks like. It looks like they're going for the jugular.
Yeah.
That's a bit disappointing, honestly.
Yeah, I'm taking piety because I want that Reformation belief. Makes sense.
Not a fleet of there you
There
go.
it is. My guy got his first promotion, and he got Recruitment heals all damage if he kills a non-barbarian unit. He's a keeper. Actually, I'm going to move him back because they were very content to attack from the water there, so maybe they'll hit my other guy.
Right.
What
Wow,
did
that
he
is
get?
a lot of
Invulnerable.
Queen Kareems.
It is. Second Chris Swordsman got invulnerability, plus 30% combat bonus when defending, plus 20 hit points when healing. As another keeper.
I'm thinking about just clicking on metal casting. That'll get us construction, engineering, and then workshops. And then after that, we can do civil service, and that'll pretty much round us out. Unless you guys want guilds for mini.
I'm good with getting construction first, honestly.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, okay. I'm clicking metal casting. I don't have a compelling need for
Right.
horseback riding.
Neither do I. I mean, like, I have horses, but I have no need to deploy them.
Yeah,
Yep.
and my happiness is fine too, so that's
Oh
not
yeah,
a
I'm
concern
at
either.
just fucking 19. Jesus. I wonder how much I'm trading with you guys.
I've fallen quite a bit to only +3.
Greece is found in Eastern Orthodoxy. They're gonna have to die.
Ooh, that's another fairly decent upgrade. Sneak attack that increases flank attack by 50%. It's not always applicable, but when it is, that'll fucking hurt.
Hmm. Speaking of which, trade routes. Still not a lot available.
Back over there.
Queen Cream.
Okay, I do need a harbor. Palenque could probably build it faster. Use a cargo ship too. Maybe. Yeah. Give me a cargo ship. And I'll build a harbor in Palenque. Because Palenque is going to be my best trade city for money.
I mean, Carthage is really wanting to send their swordsmen against the rocks to die here. They failed miserably attacking one Chris swordsman. And that is mostly because he got super lucky and got invulnerability as his upgrade, which is purely defensive, which is exactly what he needed.
Oh, right. Harbors. Okay. Palenque can reach Athens.
See, I thought that the range got extended when you discovered harbors, though. I figured
Yeah.
well, I'm not sure about the Colossus, but I thought they would also be affected by like the Great Lighthouse. Of course, maybe not. It's only +1 movement. I don't think that would matter.
Yeah, I think Great Lighthouse is only your actual naval units themselves. Like physical units, so you can can move around in command.
Derp.
Like I don't even think that Great Lighthouse extends to embarked land units.
There it is. Gain an additional trade route. Slot and cargo ship appears in the city. Trade routes other players make to you. More gold. Nope. Just increase trade.
Let's see. Oscar particularly better than the other.
I just have beautiful 30 health that swordsman just healed outside my territory in one turn.
Shit.
He is truly invulnerable.
Just got flanked on ships. Lost my goddamn trireme.
No.
Sea trade routes originated have a 50% increase in range and produce an additional 1 gold. So yes, harbors do increase range.
Right now I just want harbors for the internal trade route aspect.
Oh yeah. No, we're basically playing on islands. Almost every city's gonna need a harbor.
Rivers would be nice.
Wouldn't mind getting a 4th city down, but cocoa isn't unique. The copper isn't unique. Oh,
I mean, both are at 10 population. Let's go aggressive with my money.
I don't really have a good iron source either.
Yeah, it's been a while since we hopped back to Gods and Kings. I was amazing at Gods and Kings. Then they started making new rules, increased trade routes, or introducing trade routes and shit. Went from a powerhouse to a fucking moron.
Need another great general. Okay. I do not want to tear down my jungles. So I guess just go back to the city, worker.
Just played into the Renaissance at this point. Huh. Yeah, no, adjusting to different AIs too is a interesting.
Buckaton. See.
I'm not really sure what the Carthaginians are doing here now, because they've just kind of gone around my islands while taking archer fire and not really doing much else, other than giving my units upgrades that are fucking awesome.
I mean, I'm sure they had a plan, just
Oh, I
fell
did
apart.
have iron. Okay.
Maybe they did.
Awesome.
Well, yeah, it looked like they were making a straight up beeline for your capital. And with that
And
many Queen
then
Kareems and the catapults, they might have been able to do something nasty. Now they're just whatever.
yeah, they just kind of fucked off,
Speaking
and
of
not
which,
that many of them died either.
and Dido is the strongest.
So the
Ugh.
let's see you get extra science percentage from universities, right?
Yes, universities should
Yeah,
be
it's
a
like 33%
percentage
or
increase.
something.
All right,
I think there was
so
also a flat bonus there too.
so I should probably put this scientist down in Chichen Itza since he actually has jungles he's going to be working. You'll have 5 jungles to work. Well, I guess the percentage won't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter as long as I put a university there. Okay, so it doesn't matter where I put my scientist. He's not going to help as long as there's a university there.
Yeah, as long as you have a university. I mean, I think you get a plus 33% with the university. So if you could have a
Yeah.
great or an academy out there, that's not horrible.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. University is plus 33% and then plus 2 from jungles without any just flat bonus to it. Okay. I was slightly incorrect then.
Alright, so I do have iron on my trade network. That's good. So
Yeah. No, the more I thought about it, the less cool I think Dido is. I still like the free harbor in every city, but
Alright, worker, you have nothing to do, so you go to sleep. Heal. Trade. Eva. Still want to trade out? Yeah, still want to trade out. There. Okay. We're actually going to get another trade route with engineering. So that drill we did is wasn't the best idea in the world probably, but we're going to have galleasses
and-
before everyone else. So
Well, the other
that's
2
when
turns,
I'm
I'm
gonna start
still only using
participating in
one
the
of my
war.
3.
I'm ready for proper refill, Buddha.
Yeah. Since those dirty Carthaginians killed my trireme. My innocent
God
trireme.
damn, they killed one of my triremes too. It's the first loss of the war. I did not expect all of them to just turn around on him. That's alright. It cost them a quick cream.
No, and that's the only thing is the harbors will save you money at the front end.
Yeah.
And you're right. You're gonna want roads eventually. Well, I don't know, cause like I'm looking at Mosin Connie. Like, I mean, I might build a road over here so it's faster for my units to go from Mosin Connie up to this beach over here with the bison. Then I can launch over to the left. But outside of that, I really see no urge to build roads in Mosin Connie, in Timuac, and I've never really built roads to city states. I've done it a few times because they request it, but I honestly don't know if I get a benefit from that.
Not unless they have a specific mission out for it.
To call, they're struggling with food.
You know what? I will build a Gallius. That sounds like exactly what I need right now.
Yeah, galleasses are great.
Especially in this target rich of an environment.
Oh yeah, no, galleasses are gonna be essential in this game. The nice thing is if you start building and using them immediately, you can get that range 2 and extra attack, or the extra range and the extra attack fairly.
Speaking of which, if you haven't done any research into it, what you need to do to get that +1 attack or +1 range is you have to focus on an attack type.
Yeah, they got to be a specialist. It's
Yeah.
similar rules to the land units.
Well, for me, I always assumed it was going to be connected. Like you just had to hit level 4, level 5. So the first thing I would always get is mobility, that +1 movement. So it wasn't until later that I actually looked at the rules and it's like, no, you have to focus on an attack type or else it's going to be that one more level you have to take to get +1 range.
Yeah. Well, apart from my one trireme that died, Carthage's definitely lost more than I have thus far, other than my fishing boats. Fuck you for that, Carthage.
Seriously.
Well, I have an extra. He wants a trade route. Lhasa wants Judaism. Genoa wants money. Singapore wants nothing. Ship of the line plus 1 attack range equals surrender. Yep.
It do.
Oh yeah. The amount of so when me and Zonks first started playing, we actually played more island type games. So yeah, we got used to ship of the line +1 range, and then when you get it gloriously to have +1 attack. So not only can you not hit me, I'm gonna punch you in the face twice and laugh at you.
Yep. Or the Chinese chokanews with their 2 attacks natively. And it's just like give them
God, I love
+1
those
range, and
Chokanews.
they just become fucking mean little fuckers.
Machine guns. Medieval machine guns. Behold.
Yep. I actually got really mad. So I had 2 Chokanews in one game that I got leveled up. So they had the +1 attack. One I gave an additional attack to. The other one I gave +1 range. And then I upgraded them to Gatling guns. Oh, I had great fun with the one that had 3 attack. Just sit there going, wee, wee, wee.
You shall not pass. I have more bullets.
England is straight up broken. I think when it comes down to it, England and China are probably my 2 favorite civilizations because they cover enough ground natively.
Alexander has built ships and eats
Uh,
Yeah,
but we have
fucker!
Titsanitsa, you bastard!
Give it back. It's ours.
Don't worry, it'll always be ours. It's not yet.
Let's finish off tradition. Hey, what do you know? Maybe I'll be able to get rationalism. Of course, I might do or wait a minute. No, I want to. You know, that's the one thing I missed about Gods and Kings when exploration and commerce were one thing. So it's just the super policy to get.
Oh yeah. No, that was not Gods and Kings. That was
Well, it was in Vanilla and Gods and Kings. I think it was Brave New World where they
Oh
decided to
yeah.
break it in 2.
They split it because it was too powerful.
Oh yeah, that was the most broken policy tree of all time.
Busted.
And you know, my bias, soul. I think the only reasons why I never really dabbled with the Byzantines is because I'm just not somebody who builds up religions. I've only done it like 2 or 3 times. It's mostly accidental. I think there was
Yeah.
twice I intentionally played as a religious civilization so I could actually, you know, dabble in it.
That is a lot of creams around Jakarta. I guess they have decided to refocus.
Well, we do have composites now, so if you want to pull your archer back and upgrade them. But I guess it'd probably be
Sweet
better
that.
to drop that catapult
That
first.
wounded. Well, I was more thinking the Queen that's 1 hit away from death.
Run away!
That Tri-Raid's gotta get the fuck out of there.
Amphitheater, then I can put down a harbor. That'll finish the internal trade route.
I think Geneva's blocking my trade route.
Bastard.
Well, they want a trade route. Oh no, they want a road. God damn it.
I was about to say. I always have issues building the stupid roads. It's because they
Yeah.
never get the melee units out of the way. Yeah. No, and initially they had it to where they got they were the only ones that could get a reformation done. But then every religion can get a reformation now, and if you go through piety, I think you get an additional one. So I'm not exactly sure what specializes Byzantium anymore.
I don't even have enough gold to upgrade my archer.
What do you
That's
need?
bad. I need 110. I have 86, so 24.
You want to hear something that's going to piss you off?
That's how
You're
much he
about to
makes
tell me
in
how
turn.
much.
It sounds like everybody knows what I was going to say. I'll just keep it to myself.
You know what? That's like 16 better than me. Fuck you. It's gonna be
It's
a
great
lot
being
better than me
rich.
if they get one of my fucking trade ships coming into or out of Jakarta though.
Well, I'm going to start pumping out some galleasses, but I guess that's not going to matter because they're not going to get over there for 20-ish plus turns. So
Yeah,
I'll try
it
to help.
takes a while to get the
Uh,
Galleus fleet up and running.
Well, especially
uh,
since the first one I'm building is back in Mosin Connie, and it has to go all the way left to get there.
do I gamble with the lives of one of my archers and try to send them across the water?
I would say no, but I tend to treat my units like special forces, so I don't like risking them when I don't have to.
I'm gonna try because I know he's not gonna get attacked from north because I have that whole waterway monitored and manned with an archer up top.
You only have
So
to worry about
really,
west and south.
well, I don't have to worry about south. That's where all the ships are right now.
Yeah. Byzantium gets one free extra religious tenet. It can be a founder, follower, enhancer, or reformation. Oh. It gets it as soon as the religion is founded, so you can get both tithe and church property, or mosques and pagodas and religious community. Or it can get an enhancer policy or reformation policy. Huh. Nice. No, I remember I was looking up strategies on how to properly use religion, and one of the big things they were talking about is you want to get Defender of the Faith and Holy War. So when you spread your religion across all the cities, then anytime you go to war, you're either next to a friendly city getting a bump, or you're next to a city that is following your religion, so you get a bump. I was just never able to pump out enough missionaries to maintain a religious presence, which is always why it ended up in the bone pile for me, where it's like, maybe kind of.
Religion is a lot of hassle.
I mean, it will pay dividends if you can take control of it. It's just
It has
I
some
might
nice
have successfully.
bonuses if you get it sooner. Like that was the whole thing with my game this time was I wanted to get it quick, fast, in a hurry so I could get my buildings. But I love those
Mm-hmm.
buildings. And then once you get those buildings everywhere, you can just start shitting out missionaries but the thing is I don't really have anything that's going to really help with it's just gonna help me spread my religion everywhere is
Yeah.
what I get. You know. Even the desert folklore stuff is like,
I really feel like desert folklore for you was not that great, but like desert folklore for me last game with all the tiles being desert was actually phenomenal.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, usually if you're doing something like Morocco or Arabia, then desert folklore is broken. But for me, it was a numbers of how much faith per turn can I get because I needed that faith per turn to get that first religion down. and I needed to get the religion enhancement.
They censored Defender of the Faith is trash. If you're having to defend your lands, odds are you're losing. True. Just War. Just War. That's what it is also an enhancer belief. You can have one or the other unless you're Byzantium. See, I think what they were having though is, so say when you take a city, so now it's your city, so now you
Oh,
get that
fuck off,
bonus.
Montezuma.
No, from the halls of Montezuma.
Mm-hmm. The thing is why is he declaring war on us? We're his fellow Native Americans. Like,
Yeah, seriously.
Dickbag.
where the fuck is this twat waffle, anyways? He's in the
He's right next to.
He
Surabaya.
could technically march an army all the way over to me without ever having to touch the water. It would take a long ass time, but he could technically do it.
Ah, got it. They're
No, they're
natives.
just natives.
Yeah. I didn't say Native Americans. I just said natives. Like we're indigenous peoples. That's this game is. The indigenous peoples fight back with faith.
What was that? Fuck, what was that union called again? It's a name I should know too, where they had a union of all the Native American tribes when the expansion was happening. I want to say it's around the Minnesota area.
It's my first trade route getting plundered. That's exactly what I didn't need.
That's what it
Iroquois
was.
Confederacy.
Thank you.
So,
Of course, they actually have a nation
And-
called Iroquois in this one, so I guess that wouldn't work.
Yeah, but they're not in this game per se, unless they're like one of the two people that we haven't met, which I would find hilarious.
Market would be nice.
That would be hilarious, actually.
Confederacy.
The Confederacy. I always have Cartman in my head. For the Confederacy.
That's all right. As much as I would like to enhance culture, we conquer culture. That's how we do it here.
I do like having a lot of culture.
Culture is grand.
But yeah, no, with the harbor, now that I think about it, my capital is actually able to be my trade route hub, so I won't have to risk everything by using a Gaidika.
All right, Singapore wants a trade route. Nice. How much is it to just buy a harbor? A lot.
I would imagine very
600?
expensive. Is it that much?
That's what I want to say. Purchase harbor.
780. Wow.
Yeah,
Alright. Jesus.
that ain't no cheap shit, that's for sure. Honestly, the only thing I could recall, I believe off the top of my head, is how much it costs to buy a factory on marathon mode.
That's like over 1,000. Very
Well,
expensive.
if I remember right, it's 1,080 for
Yeah.
marathon. Everything else, I have a lesser chance of going, I want it now.
Singapore trade route. I want to give it to Singapore. Japan, wow. Palenque is the only thing that can reach Singapore. So go to Palenque.
Well, looks like you've got rid of their navy. Where are they sitting at
No.
military-wise?
Most of the Navy has just moved out of sight. I've been chipping away at it, but there's still a sizable Navy left.
As far as the game's concerned, oh no, I'm not the weakest. XioniX is the weakest.
I literally
No, I
have a
brought myself-
warrior and 2 Atlassans, like, oh, and a trireme. Like, I got fuck all for military.
I brought myself up to 4th in military, so it's not bad, I guess.
You're all about the naval hunt. No, I've tried to play Venice. I want to say 2 or 3 times. I always get bored or impatient and then just stop.
All right, the first Gallius leaves Jakarta. Here we
Hey,
go.
what do you know? First Gallius leaves Mosin Colony too. All right,
Look
what
at
do you
that.
want? Civil service so we can round out the.
Yeah, let's do civil service. Round out the classical era. The extra food from fresh tiles will be nice.
Mm,
Yeah, that's basically just extra food is really all I'm getting out of that.
all right. Sure, I'll be able to build a couple of stables that'll help industry a bit.
Well, I remember one of the times I was playing as Venice, I did everything I could to maximize my great merchant capabilities, because obviously then you could buy city states that way. And it felt like I was just never getting any.
No, we need to get civil service to get education. We just wanted metal casting because rounding out this bit down here is really nice. But no, I could see us doing education and then astronomy.
You know, I actually kind of find this hysterical and depressing. We're looking at machinery and or chivalry and going, who cares?
Who needs this nonsense? It's
I think this is
250
the
AD and still
longest.
using like 2000 BC archers over here.
I was gonna say, I think this is the earliest I've ever gotten Gallius's, and it's most definitely the latest I've ever gotten crossbowmen.
And besides,
look,
Soul,
it's-
we're Jews here. We don't worship Christ. He was a bit of a upstart troublemaker for us, so we don't really like him around here.
I mean, he was a good rabbi, but he was a little, high on himself.
He had some crazy fucking ideas. Like we don't want to talk about it.
Oh, look, it's the Montezuma Navy. It's time
Honestly,
for
I'm
them to
just
make
hoping
second
that we can
Gallius.
get Renaissance before I get my next policy. It'll be like the second or third time I can get rationalism as a policy. Speaking of which, XioniX, how much science are you producing?
52.
41.
34.
Well, it sounds like the universe is in alignment at least.
on this one thing.
Don't want to absorb all city states. You need a few to trade with.
Yeah. You never want to take the ones that are right next to you. You want to expand it out a bit more. That's true.
Yeah, no. For me, I'm only really focusing on these 3 and this guy. Like, and this guy's gonna take some love because he's mad at me because I stole his fucking mountain.
That was my Fuji.
That's what the name stands for. Mount Fuji, my Fuji.
Oh. Chichen Itza is famous for having Mount My Fuji.
We named it, don't you know?
Too bad you couldn't build Chichen Itza on Mount Fuji. That would be hysterical.
That'd be amazing.
Chichen Itza is a pyramid. You're thinking of
I thought it was. Oh, I know what I'm thinking of. It's
yeah,
Machu Picchu.
Machu Picchu is what you're thinking of. Yeah.
He was Jewish. It's just we don't pray to him as Jews.
Yeah. He was just an okay guy until he wasn't, and then we crucified his ass.
To be fair, that was the Romans. We don't take credit for that no more.
Oh, look, this catapult appears to have gotten lost. It'd be a shame if something were to happen to it.
There you go.
At one point,
Let's
it's probably not
see.
even worth it, honestly.
11 turns for Gallius. Yeah, let's get a forge going, then I can start pumping out Gallius's. Ah, Pontius Pilate.
I don't have the luxury of waiting to make Gallius's.
Well, yeah, you're in the middle of the shit. I'm over here on the fringe.
Hey, we've discovered that we can ride these four-legged critters.
Whoa, no way.
Yeah.
Thought we
Thought
could
they were
only do
just
that
meant
with
to be out
floating
there
wood.
running around in circles.
Thought we could only do that with floating wood on the water.
Apparently, they're these horse-like critters you can ride, and you can give those
Stupid
guys sticks.
quadrupeds.
Next, you're gonna tell me you made ships out of metal.
Silly talk, I tell you.
Fuck you, Quebec City. I was building a cargo ship specifically to trade with you.
Where be Quebec?
North of me, like directly north of me, half hidden by a fog of war.
Ah, there it is.
Alright, let's just get this.
City trade connection established.
Oh shit. Does anyone have any luxuries they can spare to me? -1 happiness. Hey, I can offer you a fair trade for whales, Buddha.
I just sent you one.
Oh, okay, how it works.
Whatever, we both agree.
That works.
Work on Baba Black Sheep over here. Just ask Bruce, is me. It's me. What else floats? Apples, very small rocks. God, how long has it been since I watched Monty Python? I know almost got the intro completely down pat.
I got a great general just now.
Really?
It's Scipio Africanus. Fuck you, Carthage.
Perfect.
This game has irony.
That is wonderful.
Know exactly how to take down the Carthaginians.
Let's fucking do it.
It's sad that I'm more worried about a fleet of triremes from Montezuma than I'm a fleet of quinqueremes from Dido.
What are you talking about? That makes
I've
perfect sense.
only seen so far 5 triarians from the Aztecs, and they are all northwest of me.
Wow, did Dido really not use that that settler?
The computer's funny when it comes to settlers. Like, sometimes they'll just move them around and not do fuck all with them.
I was gonna say, so they had a settler that they were gonna put on a Gaydika, but I stopped them, and then they went back to the homeland and just no new cities.
Yeah, this is kind of awkward. I unlocked tradition and I haven't touched it since.
Oh, wow. That is a Carthaginian Great Admiral. I guess they are also earning experience from all of my archers shooting at their ships.
I think they get double the rate of great admirals for Carthage.
Well, that's not very cool of them. Have they considered not doing that?
How about new? Shop going.
Let's get that Reformation belief.
Damn, I was not able to kill their great admiral with my archers. Put the fear of God in him, though. Ah, and now Montezuma is suffering -2% from being unhappy.
No, I
You
lied.
Fucking fool.
All cities get a free harbor. Units may cross mountains after the first great general, taking 50 damage if they stay a turn in the mountains. So they do not naturally or natively get a increased rate for great admirals.
I guess that makes sense. They must have earned it right when I earned my great general, too.
And
It
they've
is
done
close
liberty
enough
and
now.
ooh.
It is close enough now for it to have been spawned in Carthage.
Just as a
And
heads up, they
you-
got 5 points into honor.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You fucking Carthaginian dipshits. Look at where they moved that great admiral. They had all the opportunity in the world to not have him die this turn. They said, nah. Put him to the sword.
Well, he's in I was about to say he is in deep water, but that is a galleass.
Yeah, that's a dead great admiral.
Well, we'll always remember you. What's your name?
We'll always remember you.
Guy?
Never. We'll always remember the good target practice you gave us. It was really amazing.
All the great admirals the world won't save. Tis true, tis true.
Alright, Pyro, do you still need happiness?
I am currently at +3.
That was my copper.
Here.
Huzzah.
Huzzah.
Hey, Moki. We're doing pretty good. How about
Moki.
you, man?
We're good. Finally getting our vengeance.
Whoa,
on
somebody's.
the Carthaginians.
Isn't that Renaissance era? Yeah. Maria's in the Renaissance era. We got a spy.
I want to see what the fuck's going on in Carthage.
Let's see. What are my trade routes? We have one that Alexander doesn't have. Alexander has 2 that we don't have.
Oh, that's right. You people are actually close to people, so you could check trade routes.
Well, I mean, the knee-jerk reaction is to send to
My
Maria.
default knee jerk is to always send my first one to my capital because I know I'm gonna get stolen from.
Yeah, I guess a lot more people know about us than or like everyone we know about knows about all 3 of us, so
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Demographics. Let's see. Literacy. The smartest person actually is Montezuma, apparently. And the person who hit the Renaissance era first is the dumbest.
Wait, what?
Wow.
Did she drill?
They
She
must have
drilled.
They must have
She
then.
had to have drilled.
What do you have, Maria?
Interesting. Tikal has more theft possibility than Palenque.
Speaking of which, Alexander is hostile for some reason. Did one of you shit in his Kool-Aid?
How could I have possibly done that from way over here?
Me and
Meanwhile,
Alexander
fuck
are
you, Alexander.
destined
Fuck
for
you,
war.
Alexander.
He
It's
says
just gonna
he's
be me, the peaceful Shoshone over here, minding our own business.
well. The thing is he's my only neighbor, and he's blocking me in. So he is absolutely my first target.
As in the form of a question.
No, I'm just saying, like, since he is obviously my first target, I am probably his obvious first target. Especially considering the world considers me to have the least pointiest sticks.
That is true.
Should get on that maybe.
Oh, I'm building my Galleus fleet. Slowly. You guys got your first Galleus's out before I did, but
Well, mine was from necessity.
And mine was because my capital ran out of things to build.
really?
I mean, I can work on some wonders, I guess.
That's right. I stopped to do the Great Mosque of Dejeni. Because I still have a bunch of shit I can build in my capital.
I can build in my capital right now a caravansary, a coliseum, and the national epic.
Oh. Must be nice, Buddha.
Not really.
Fucking...
Now I got nothing to do. I want to kill something, but they're too far away.
That
Well, then
sounds
you
like a move
absolutely
your
want
ass
us to
problem.
do navigation.
Just so you know, I didn't choose this. I was born this way.
We didn't choose this neither.
Greece is a lion, and XioniX at least.
Yeah, he's eating up all the city-states around me. So this is going to get nasty.
Froggy.
Yeah.
Dicey.
This is absolutely going to get nasty. The only one he hasn't gotten yet is Geneva, and Geneva doesn't like me.
He doesn't need Geneva. Geneva hates me already.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Geneva would join for free.
Essentially, yeah.
This is a personal project.
But Greece is doing Greece things, so I need to. Yeah, I'm working on a fleet. Yeah, and I'm, not only that, but I'm building a road to him, which is not ideal.
No, when we first started playing, we were all about taking over city states. Then it hit a point where we almost do everything we can to avoid taking over city states. I think you could successfully take over like one without pissing off all the other city states to a -20.
Maybe?
Well, no, because you did it once on our very first game.
Yeah, I think the neighboring couple of city-states got the -20, but the rest of them were fine.
Yeah. So it's one of those things that it's a bit of a balancing act. Like, okay, like, do I take one over? But I don't want to piss off the rest of the city states. I mean, hell, in one turn, I'll probably be able to just buy a city state. Who's looking for money? So I might be able to steal Genoa.
That'd be cool.
That would be nice. But I just don't need it right now. I don't expect Greece's. I don't get me wrong. I'm sure Greece is plotting, but I don't expect Greece to be, like close.
Yeah.
I like A to C.
Unlike Quebec.
And the actual Singapore
Can declare war against. So it's literally just declaring war, because I know we've done that a couple of times where declare war just so we could steal a city state, or not a city state, steal a worker. Yeah,
And that's what
so
I
we
did.
would go in.
Yeah.
What are we doing for technology? We're going straight for education here?
Astronomy. I mean, education would be the first one for doing that.
Yeah, I'm just clicking on astronomy. We absolutely want that.
The other one that I'm looking at is printing press, but we haven't discovered everyone, so we wouldn't be making the World Congress yet.
No. But once we get deep sea travel, we can actually.
Find
Find
everyone
everyone.
else. And then we won't have to have triremes just sitting there. We can actually have something in the deep ocean to go take cities. Snipe.
Alright, so this first Gallius, he is.
Oh, I may have depleted more of the Carthaginian navy than I gave myself credit for here. Carthage is looking pretty bare.
Oh, I might get my galleys there for at least a single shot on Carthage then.
Now, I still need to regroup and take care of some loose ends with Aztec triremes, but we're certainly way more prepared to hit them now than we were at the beginning of this war.
My first trireme is gonna start getting into Carthage territory in the next probably 5 turns. And I know they had a bunch of Queen Kareems, bunch, I mean like 4 or 5
Bad.
in my area.
No, well, I have no clue what happened to those. I might have moved them over to me. They might still be there. Hang on.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I'm getting a Galleus over there, so I might find some of your missing triremes or.
Paranoid. That fucking bitch just fell on the bed.
Okay.
I'm sure she deserved it.
I'm sorry. It's fine. I'll get it. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. Keep playing. I'll do it.
Need a timeout?
Take a pause.
No, not yet, at least. This has not reached the level of importance where I need to get up.
But that bitch fell on the bed.
Don't care.
I was gonna say I sleep on the floor, but I could still fall on my bed.
You know, one of those rich people things that I've always wanted to do, but I've always been kind of afraid to do, is like hanging a TV on the roof of your bedroom.
That would terrify the
Oh
shit out of me.
no. Oh no.
I remember I stayed at a hotel once where they had a giant mirror over the bed. That scared the shit out of me. I was like, oh god.
Mirrors are fucking heavy. Hell no.
Yeah. We're just gonna put this over the bed. Wait, why?
If there's a problem, you die. You can't sue us.
Yeah. Dead people don't sue. Does he
can't
have
sue
any
us for
relatives that actually
gravity.
care about him?
You can't sue us for gravity.
Most definitely no.
Your puny tribulations are of no importance to me, wench. Be gone. Write that on my tombstone.
Best tombstone ever.
Really, Montezuma?
Censored
That's
wench.
not for me. They didn't.
On my end. And I keep telling it, no, this is not inappropriate. No, this is not inappropriate. And every time it's like, no, I'm going to deem everything inappropriate. Like when he said Defender of the Faith is trash, that got censored. I'm like, are you shitting me?
I didn't get censored for me either. Are your settings like somehow different than mine?
I guess. I don't know. I don't
Um,
dabble that much in Twitch anymore, so it's just like, hey, man.
yeah, my
I didn't touch
laptop
my
has it
settings.
censored too.
I didn't touch my settings at all, so this is beyond baffling.
Hey, look at that. Looks like Surabaya might become Eastern Orthodoxy.
What?
There's a missionary Of course, between the Gallius and the Archer, he can straight up smoke that.
No, yeah, I definitely can, and I just might. Of course, I have another turn to hit him, so because he's got to make landfall, and that's going to eat all of his movement. So I will be taking another shot at his navy with my Gallius, but the Archer, that'll hit it.
Alright, I can actually get another great scientist. Oh, okay. Sorry, that's already been selected. Okay. It doesn't remove him from the list. It just, when you hover over him.
Graze it out.
Yeah, okay.
That's kind of stupid.
Engineer from some more production would be bad. Okay, the road to Geneva done.
For engineer, free worker is pretty nice. Or free
Well,
wonder.
yeah, but I just don't think we have any wonder because Anchor Watt's already been picked up. Oh, what? Oh,
I bought Genoa.
you bought Genoa. Okay.
We have
got it.
friends in the war now.
Got
Yay.
it. Okay.
See, XioniX doesn't like sitting on great people.
No, I would rather just get the extra production.
For me, using a great engineer to make, what, 6 production feels like so much of a waste. Like, yes, more production's always great, but free wonder.
Yeah, but you have to have a free wonder or a wonder that you're actually ogling. And that's one of the issues I've run into.
Well, yeah, okay.
there's been some
So
time-
let's consider this. We're looking at astronomy, which does not have a wonder associated. Anchor Watt's already been taken. Oxford University is just universities everywhere. I guess if we did guilds,
Has Notre Dame been built?
Yeah, but then we'd have to be switching over to physics.
yeah,
That's true.
like Machu Picchu really wouldn't be bad.
Isn't Machu Picchu like yeah, that? Oh, that I thought it was dependent upon roads. That's
Yeah,
city connections.
if we drilled Machu Picchu, Porcelain Tower's
Porcelain
good,
Tower.
but
We can't hold on. We can't even do research agreements between us. That would be worthless.
Nope. No, Notre Dame would be great, but then he's sitting on the great engineer. Unless we swapped right now, he'd be sitting on that great engineer for 30,
For
40
a hot
turns.
minute, yeah.
yeah. And the thing is we're not even doing that good on education. Like, I'm on par with Alexander. Obviously, Marie's in the Renaissance era somewhere. Probably astronomy, honestly.
She drilled something. I have seen
No, I have to admit,
strangely
Soul,
little from Maria, so I
Yeah.
don't know what she's got.
for the most part, Soul, I would generally agree with you, but after a while, I have literally sat on a great engineer for 50 turns before I ran into something. And it's like, you know what? If I just had that increased production the whole time, more units, more buildings, and shit like that.
Yeah.
Now, saving him for an ideology wonder, that's another 100+ turns away
Yeah,
also.
like
Yeah,
that's all the way
so
down
you
here in
can
the
make a whole-
industrial era. Like, I'll
You can
probably
make
make
a whole
another one
nother
before
great
that
engineer
happens.
before that happens. Yeah.
Yeah, I disagree with your assessment.
No, it's kind of funny because I remember I was 100% on Soul side until like, I want to say like 3 turns ago. And then I remember I was sitting there, I had like 2 great engineers that had been sitting there for fucking 5, 10 turns, 50 turns. I'm like, you know what? I have nothing even on the list that I want to use you guys for. So just turn them into manufactories and get the additional +5, +6 production. All right, that's the last trade route. Start pumping out a few more galleasses, see if we can help on that front.
Wonder.
Great people generating this city contain
Major
one spot
cities
of
will have
great
30
work.
plus production easy, plus 3 for manufacturing some shit compared to the bonuses a Wonder can give you. And that's true, but I'm not at 30 plus production yet. And Palenque, I mean, I'm at 10, which is a good number. It's a nice number, but I'm ramping up for war here. I need production fucking now. Yeah. Like, thank you for the advice. I just disagree with you.
Yeah. No, it was kind of funny the more I think about it. I mean, outside of admirals and generals, because I don't like burning them unless I have a plan. But great
Portuguese
engineers were the
now.
only one. Engineers are like the only ones that I would really sit on. Great scientists for a while, I would use them for the technology aspect. But then it's like, you know what? I think I'm going to get more benefit if I turn them into an academy than anything else.
We're not on deity though. We're immortal.
And that is true. On deity, if you want to wonder, you need a great engineer. I
Yeah.
agree with that sentiment entirely.
You know, my getting great people has dropped by a staggering level ever since I swapped from Liberty to Tradition.
Call it a Palenque. Okay. Besides, I don't need wonders. I'm going to take them from Athens.
You know, I have to admit, I'm kind of disappointed in the both of you. Why haven't you
What did I
conquered
do
anything
this
yet?
time?
You haven't conquered anything yet.
Oh, Carthage is gonna get it.
I'm about to say, we literally just got galleasses. It wasn't particularly reasonable to conquer shit before this point.
Sounds like excuses to me.
It is excuses. I should have marched my goddamn Atlas and my warrior down to Athens and fucked him up 500
Damn
goddamn
straight.
years ago.
See? Trade routes, best trade routes are now through Mosankani, except for Timawak with Budapest. And they're both in safer territories.
Scientists turn to academies early on because of the way the research rush works. Adds 10 times 10 to your current science. If you have 10 science, adding the plus 8 science from academy is better up to a point. Education. True. Yeah. And I agree with that. The thing is like getting the, unless there's like I was saying, is there's not a wonder on our immediate horizon. Like I feel like I'm going to be able to get another great engineer before we're in a position to even attempt at another wonder.
I feel pretty confident in saying I've destroyed all of the Carthaginian navy that is not immediately around Carthage.
7.
About to say, without that caveat, that's an interesting statement.
62. Buddha firmly has Genoa. Singapore is not a pressing concern. As soon as my trade
Just
route
this
with
turn, I killed
Singapore
another
ends,
two of their quinquerenes.
And unfortunately, Agetika is too far out for any internal trade routes.
That really is a gay dicker.
Tapping a gay dicka. Possibly manufacturers are a boost in the short term, but cost more in the long run. Most wonders have a bonus that far outpaces the +3 production from manufacturing.
Yes.
Yeah, but I still look at that more as a long-term thing. If I have a manufacturing for an additional 100 turns, that's going to give me, I think, a greater bonus than sitting on it. The exact same thing for 50 to 100 turns, so I can get that specific wonder. See, I did that.
Yeah, I agree with you that compared to a wonder, the bonus for the manufacturer gives you the +4 bonus. Like there are better wonders out there than +4 to production. I agree with you 100%.
But you do need to have a wonder on the
Yeah.
or
I
available.
don't like sitting on them. I feel like I will just put them. It's better if I don't have a wonder. Like if I'm close to a wonder, like Machu Picchu, then yes, waiting a few turns, even 10, 15 turns, go, oh, there's a wonder nearby. I want to get this wonder. Let's get it. I can build it real fast. Then yeah, I 100% agree with you there. Absolutely. My counterpoint was we don't have any wonders on the horizon that I can even build. And we're not going to have a wonder that we can build for another 50 turns. And I would rather have the +4 production for those 50 turns than wait for a wonder that at this point might get snagged up. Because Machu Picchu was one that was like, oh, that would be really neat to have Machu Picchu. But okay, obviously that's not going to happen.
I was gonna say you'd have to get it. It would be in your capital. Then you'd either have to move it to Chichen Itza. Yeah, you'd have to move it to Chichen Itza, or you'd have to buy a mountain in Tikal. Then you could make or ship it over there. Then you could make Machu Picchu. So that was a list of like 5 things that you would need to be able to get.
All right. So I'm going to need to purchase Lhasa before this war kicks off with Greece. Lhasa is going to be a problem if they are not my ally when this war kicks off.
I can buy Lhasa in 2-3 turns.
Okay, I don't need it now. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
When push comes to shove, and I'm looking at hump in Greece.
I'd rather not buy Lhasa.
Lhasa needs to kind of be in the bag because Lhasa will be a problem if they're aggro against me. I wouldn't mind taking Lhasa for the iron.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about iron, dude. I'm gonna be flush with iron.
He does have some gold, which would be nice too, but
all said and done, I'm gonna have 21 iron.
Okay,
Jesus
so
Christ.
iron's not a problem then. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've again shifted into burning up my iron on Chris Swordsman because I want to get as many of them out as I can.
Well,
hopefully with good upgrades before we hit Long Swordsman and I can't build them anymore. Because they will definitely keep these upgrades as Long Swordsman. I know that because I've taken them all the way up to fucking infantry with these promotions, and they are the special forces that I never make.
Yeah.
All right. One thing to keep in mind is you might want to do another dump into Genoa in the next 9 turns while they still want money.
That is true. No, and that's where I'm looking at Lhasa right now, and I don't like doing an investment when they're not asking for money.
No, and like I said, it's not super critical right now. I'm at 22. Greece is 40 ahead of me, which means they're at 62, which means they're just hovering at the
ally rate.
The ally range. It might be better for me to buy Lhasa, but yeah, like it's not something we need to address right now. It's just something that will become a problem once war were declared.
War were declared.
Yeah.
War were declared in them there hills.
You know, okay, I cannot trade with Singapore anymore. I'm not gonna have Singapore. Not okay. So Lhasa is my next best bet. So assuming we have Lhasa, trading with Lhasa is safe.
Mm-hmm. Well, mostly. You still have that transit zone, but
Yeah. Right. Singapore is going to become obnoxious to convert to Judaism if I don't just do it now. Pay for your beer, Buddha.
yes, sir. Huh. I thought Singapore was one close to me.
No, he's my mercantile. Like, he's someone I want to be buddy with, but
Oh.
as long as Greece exists, we have to be very focused on what city-states I worry about. Greece is going to go wide net on this, but the two, Genoa and Lhasa, need to be us before I declare war on Greece.
Yeah.
Oh, how the turns table, Carthage. You're sending an unprotected cargo ship through my entire water space. Good luck with that one.
Oh, fucking nice. Someone's rolling the dice.
It's going from Carthage to one of the two Portuguese cities on my continent. Like, that is all my space.
Wow.
I will graciously accept your contribution to your own death. Like, you don't even have to ask me twice, man. Like,
Your donation to the Indonesian Empire is accepted.
and you know what? This war is going so great that I can start focusing on rebuilding my work boats, because that shit, the production and extra food from all of those that I lost, kind of fucking sucks. I want it back.
Oh, wow, that is... I mean, he made it through once. Oh, he has
I
two
don't know,
trade routes
Sol.
going right next to Jakarta.
I'm sure I asked you this earlier, but
Ooh.
at what population would you
No, that's
click
a Portuguese
stop
ship.
or avoid growth?
Oh,
That's always one
right,
of the
okay.
things I run into. Like, happiness is doing fine. I always get torn on like where I should potentially click on stop or avoid growth.
Right.
Besides, what are you talking about? I only see one Carthaginian cargo ship. There's two
Yeah, the
Portuguese.
the
No,
one
I
next
was
to
looking
Jakarta,
at
they're
Maria,
Portuguese.
not...
Ditto.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just kind of really hoping that the Portuguese don't want to get froggy right now, because that would be absolutely awful. I have one composite bowman and the whole main island.
Well, at least you got a road going to Medan, so
Well, I'll be able to march his ass down there as quick as he can. Can't catch me, I'm the composite bowman.
I'd stop growth at whatever your local unhappiness abilities can't handle. If city isn't a priority, I'd see your city and happiness to make a good. That is true. How many buildings?
Local happiness is based off of your population. Like, if you have 10 people, you can have 10 local happiness.
But that's what I'm trying to say, though, is I don't know off the top of my head. So apparently, Carthage does not like the fact that I have a Queen Kareem, or a Queen Kareem doesn't like the fact that I have a galleys up here, so they keep sending Queen Kareems to mess with me. I mean, it's free XP, so I'm not gonna say no.
Yeah. It's free XP. And with the money I stole from their cargo ship, I can upgrade the last of my archers in the composite bowman. Congratulations, Carthage. You played yourself.
If I could expand, I would. I just have nowhere to. I mean, I could build more cities, but none of them would be good. Like over here is the only other good city I've seen thus far. I can get more iron. I can get more whales. I can get more horses.
Yeah.
I can go over here, get a second thing of marble, but I don't want that desert. Plenty of fish wouldn't be too bad, but I don't know. I don't like that either. So, yeah, no, I'm kind of chilling on my happiness right now just so I can, I don't know, take Hippo Regis or some shit like that. I'm more of a war expansionist than a settling expansionist.
That is a lot of triremes Athens has.
Be a shame if something were to happen to him.
Such a shame.
Yep. Stoneworks 1, Circus 2, Mosque and Pagodas +5. Yep.
Works +1, circus +2. Mosque and pagodas would be +5. And especially with Mos and Connie, I can't build a mint, but I can build one over in Gaydika, so I can get a +1 or 2 from the mint, I want to say. Mint. No, that's just +2 gold. I thought it came with happiness too.
I think there's certain places that add happiness to mints, but they're not enough to the mint itself.
Yeah. And this one can get stoneworks because of marble. Can't it?
No, I think you actually need stone. Well,
Stone.
stone or marble.
I thought it was
yeah.
supposed to be.
No,
Yeah, I thought it was stone and marble.
You need to have a quarry on it. Do you? I'm not even looking right now. Do you have a quarry on it?
Yeah.
It needs to be. Oh, then you should be able to.
Oh man, kind of. Forge, granary, harbor, lighthouse, monument, and aqueduct.
Hmm. Yeah, because I can build a stoneworks in Medan, and it says marble or stone. Like I can't actually build it now because my stone isn't worked, but it shows up like I
Yeah.
can build it in the future.
Got it.
Yeah, it should be marble or stone.
Prerequisite tech is calendar. Marble, stone, +1 production. No happiness bonus though.
From Stoneworks?
stone
Yes,
doesn't-
definitely.
Yeah.
Stoneworks gives +1 happiness.
Yeah.
Didn't say
And
that when I was
+1
looking
production
at it.
too.
Stoneworks.
just
Each
looking.
source of marble and stone worked by this city produce one or +1 production. The city must have at least one of these resources improved with a quarry. The city must not
Okay,
be.
look above that. Cost 112 industry, maintenance 1 gold.
Oh, right there.
Happiness,
Okay, I see it. I see it.
Production 1.
No, you're right. I did not. I was looking here, not here. Okay, my bad. So 2, 2, 1, 2. So
Palenque can't
obviously
build a
circus
stoneworks.
and stone are dependent. So Colosseum and zoos, that's +2. I mean, you got Circus Maximus, but that's for one city. And I guess if my capital is going to be the most populous city, might as well throw it in the capital.
Well, Circus Maximus should be global happiness, I think, right? Yeah,
Is it
Circus
global
Maximus.
happiness?
Yeah. So Wonders will do global happiness. The zoo, Stoneworks,
Oh,
Circus. Those
It's
are
another
local happiness.
Carthaginian cargo ship. They learned nothing.
Hey, look at this. This Queen Kareem thinks he can run away from a galleass.
I mean, he can. Gallius are many things. Fast is not one of them.
Nope, but he's still within range.
Oh, alright, never mind then.
Oh, look at that. My galleass gets additional damage against naval units. Queen Kareem, I would like to thank you for your donation to my XP pool. Gone.
It's truly grand, isn't it?
Or to plan cities randomly right now. You're on a large map. Global happiness cost of city is 1.8. Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's because I've been stomped on happiness so many times that unless I can found a city next to at least a unique
Luxury.
wonder, I'm always hesitant. Like right now, if I was to build a third city out of nowhere, I'd put it right here, so it would be next to the first. It'd be a shit city, but at least I'd have the first there to help offset.
Yeah, no, if I was going to do a fourth city, it would be over here between Genoa and Lhasa. The copper and cocoa would be nice to have.
Yeah, I've been screwed by expanding my cities a few too many times that now I am straight up adverse to anything more than 5, and that's with they have at least a unique luxury I don't have. I've never even tried to
Really?
control population. I got excited the first time I saw my capital hit like population 22. You know what? You guys can come to me. I'll just kill this axe. Damn it. You don't get XP for killing axe at level 2. Oh, well, I got backup coming.
It's true.
More Queen Kareem massacring.
6 turns until border growth. You're going to expand into the water. You can build the mine. Alright, you... up to that hill.
If I were to build over here, I would get the whales, I'd get the horses, I'd get the bison, fishy, fishy, fishy. And then with that, I'd be able to build the circus, which is +1, +2. So that'd cover at least the first 2 population. Build a coliseum that cover 4 population. Zoo's not gonna be happening for a minute.
It's just kind of hard to grow on this specific map.
Well, and for me, my happiness always starts to tank because I'm a conquering civilization. No rationalism. How long? 18 turns. Do I save a policy for 18 turns?
18 turns is, you might get a new... Yeah, that's like another policy, dude.
Yeah. Part of me is, do I put something into honor? Because that's not bad. Unlock patronage. Adopting patronage would cause your influence with city-states to degrade 25% slower. So just unlocking that would allow me to keep my city-states for longer. It's understandable. I mean, XioniX does have his Discord info in there if you want to pop in.
I think voice chat is... I think he has to be invited to voice chat. But...
You know, I'm gonna adopt patronage just so I can have that. Adopting commerce will boost gold output of capital city by 25%. Unlocks Big Ben. Don't really care. Exploration. Adopting exploration gives +1 movement for naval, +1 sight for naval.
I mean, just putting a 1 into that is just good by itself.
Well, and that's where right now I'm looking at either unlocking patronage so I have an easier time keeping city-states, or I'll just unlock exploration for that. +1 movement, +1 sight. We're gonna be naval focused. Let's just adopt exploration.
What's your
Smart
Discord
man.
name, Sol?
Well, if you're in our Discord, you should see all three of us are in general.
No, I need to add him.
He didn't need.
All right, you should be able to see the channel now.
Don't enter. Do not enter. Do not enter.
Let's do one more.
Into the turn, quickly,
Galleons.
quickly.
It was a public channel back then, Moki.
Kubleka.
All right, now I really own Genoa. Still had 3 turns, but fuck it. Better be safe now because I'll definitely forget about it later.
Yeah.
Yup.
Tight.
Yeah, I totally missed that he locked the general chat. I figured that was still just there the whole time.
No, I don't remember why I locked it, but there was a. If I remember, there was someone who popped in who I didn't want to pop in, so I locked it.
Understandable.
Oh, look at that. The Queen Kareems are running away because now I have 2 Galliuses.
Yeah, they've been fighting my Galliuses for a hot minute. They've learned to fear them, and that's a Gallius with extra range.
Booyah,
You,
kasha,
sir.
bitches.
You, sir, go back and heal. We will be
Eh.
attacking soon.
Just be extra
University
foolish.
for the capital.
Okay, I have
Uh,
I have 5 Galliuses. 6 and 7
Damn
are
you.
on the way in 5 turns.
yeah, I got 2.
Hello.
Hey, Soul.
No, I am not drunk yet, but I am working on it.
We have a goal tonight, and we will hit it.
Eventually.
Hey, Sol.
But yeah, no, right now I got 2 active Galliuses, and I'm working on my 3rd one right now, so I'll be a supporting Navy, not a dominant Navy.
All right, hello.
Hello.
There you are.
Hey, how's it going?
There's his voice.
Don't get this far.
Let me see what you're doing on your stream. All right, so population control is important because it will allow you to continue to grow and expand, even in times of when you're not going to be having any sort of happiness bonus buildings on the horizon.
Yeah.
For example, in the medieval era, primarily the medieval era, you just get fucked over so hard by happiness. So
Mhm.
something to keep in mind is the inherent unhappiness of each city. So on a huge map like you're playing on, it's 1.8. So each city will cost 1.8 global unhappiness.
Yeah.
So each city has the ability to produce the unhappiness buildings, so the Colosseum, the zoo, yada yada yada.
Yeah.
Each of those adds to your available unhappiness that can be countered to it. So, for example, like I typed in earlier, you have about 10 population right now that can be countered by that population unhappiness that can be countered by those buildings. So essentially, if you have each of those buildings and you only have 10 population in a city, you will only have 1.8 unhappiness growing from it.
Yeah.
Now, sometimes you want to extend past that, depending on if the bonuses of this the citizen will make up for the inherent unhappiness. So, for example, you're looking at Mozinkani right now. There's a tile, like that gems tile. It has three, 3 production, 3 gold. That would be a good tile to work a citizen that isn't countered by unhappiness, just because of how much yield it produces. So if you're properly doing this, you really shouldn't have any problems with it. Now, I said you should be in an expansionist era right now because you have 23 global unhappiness just chilling out. So
Yeah.
you could afford to place a city in a completely random fucking area and just grow it to at least 10, because then it'll still only be the 1.8 unhappiness cost. It'll just be temporary, that you'll have to counter it with global happiness because you won't have the buildings built yet, but eventually you will.
Yeah. No, and that's one of those things that, like I said, I've been, so we were watching this one dude who's giving like tips and tricks for deity, and he was talking about the importance of internal trade routes so you can increase population. But like I said, somewhere in there, we've gotten bent over hard by unhappiness. So yeah, I've always been more, or I've become more reticent, where it's like, okay, I'm just gonna hold back a little bit. Do I want to build a city here? Because right now, the only other city I'm seeing that would kind of be worth it is this one right here, because I get horses that allow me to build a circus. I get another source of whales. I get more iron, fish. And so I was looking at that as a potential secondary or city. But like I was saying, just the fact that I don't have a unique luxury in there is why I'm looking at going, that's going to start going. So you're saying in a city like this, especially since I'm doing well on happiness,
Well, a
plant
city
it,
like
let it
that,
grow up till like 10 and then stop.
Depends on where you place it, because really what you want is, if you're placing a city that isn't going to contribute to your happiness, you want a lot of production nearby,
Yeah.
because that's where the counter is going to come from. It's going to be, you're able to build more, military units or something that's worth the happiness cost.
Yeah.
So for that city, like, I don't know if you're planning to place it on that peninsula, but there's not a lot of hills nearby. There's the one iron. If you placed it maybe to the more of the right, so that you could build, a few like lumber mills and hills, that'd be good. But something to worry about in that specific area is that you don't have a lot of food. So a lot of your citizens that are contributing to your unhappiness are going to come from just producing food, which isn't good.
Well, and that's where I'm looking at the fish, is those would be one. And then if I build a lighthouse, that'd be, what is it right now? I'm looking at
I
5
think you
food,
can
one
get up
production, 1 gold.
to, I think it's like +5 or something, +5
Yeah.
food from that. So a city with 10 pop requires 20 food. So that would be a pretty big contributor. And then you'd only need an extra 3 for the like some extra farms.
Yeah.
The rest
And
of
that's
them
where,
would be production, which is good.
and that's where I'm looking at this, where it's like, okay, so I get the fish, I got the fish, I got this fish, I got the bison, I got the sheep, and I got the whales. So I got a fair amount of food that I can get going from this. And then I got 2 iron that I'll get. Part of the reason why I was thinking a little more, one more to the left, either way actually kind of works though. It's just because I'm the Shoshone, so having that automatic extended border aspect. But yeah, no. So you're saying building a city here, and the main or focus for this should be production output, because I need to have 20 food to maintain population, and then just production the hell out of everything else.
Yeah, and that would be a good use of some of that extra happiness. Remember, you can play, cities aren't just meant to just be, the sort of large cities that you're accustomed to. They can just be, you can just plant a city right next to the enemy just to screw them over. And that would be a good use of the happiness cost.
Okay. Yeah, no, I like I was saying earlier, it's just the amount of times that I've gotten screwed over, XioniX got screwed over too, is putting down cities. Anytime we've gone more than 5 cities, our happiness tanks in such a way. Even after we're building, okay, here's the Coliseum, here's the circus, here's the zoo, stuff like that, and our happiness is still floating at like 3, and it's like, oh god.
So
Let alone,
let me go over a scenario where I can imagine what you're thinking of. So
okay.
let's say you got 4 cities. 2 of them are large, 2 of them are smaller because you just planted them, and you only have like 6 happiness extra, right? You should always be growing. If your empire isn't growing in some way, whether that be population or by planting new cities, it's bad. You're losing
Yeah.
power essentially. In that scenario, you need to prioritize what cities would be more effective. So, for example, if your capital is large, right?
Yeah.
Maybe it doesn't need an extra citizen right now. Maybe you already got good production going. So you'll press the avoid growth button, and then you'll move the citizens around so that your food is stagnant, and you get more production out of it.
Okay.
Smaller cities are always good to grow, but that depends on what the priority of your empire is. So, for example, if you are in that same scenario, but like you're at war and they're coming towards you, it's better to grow your large cities because they'll have more of a boost towards building military production than a small city will, just by trying to attempt to grow it. But most of the other times, you'll be wanting to grow that small city so that they become larger and output more production.
Yeah. Because right now I'm thinking avoid population because I want more population because I want the specialist, but then specialist is their own different grade of negative happiness. Because that's the other thing that comes to mind is okay, I click on avoid, then I'm potentially going to be having more specialists. So I got people working in the market or the university or the workshop, so that gives me those bumps, which I like. But then all of a sudden, the unhappiness from specialists are different than unhappiness from.
So the yields from the specialists themselves usually aren't good enough to counteract, like saying placing a citizen down on a mine or something.
Yeah.
Because it's usually only +2 or +3, and that's just not a lot compared to the yields that you can get out of the tiles themselves. You're mainly placing specialists so that you can get the great people points.
Yeah.
And you only want to be doing that in one city so that only one city, or actually usually 2 cities. And it's kind of hard to get it going the way you want it to, but ideally you'll have by the time you get one, let's say like a great engineer out, your other city will be halfway to making a new great engineer. But the yields themselves from actually working those specialist buildings just aren't very good, especially when you can see like the one mine already has +3. That's already +1 production more than a specialist works. And so, also because of the way that great people work with, great merchants, great scientists, and great engineers all holding the same pool, each of their costs goes up as each one comes out. You only want to be specializing in one type of great person. So realistically, your cities, you might need like 3 or 4 specialists, unless you're somebody that gets a bonus from specialist. So Sigzong or you went freedom.
Yeah. I was gonna say because that's one of the big things XioniX has been focusing on is he wants to place the Koreans because each specialist in the Koreans get the additional science bonus.
And that additional science bonus more than makes up for the cost of like placing or putting a citizen on a tile.
Yeah.
Basically, it just boils down to keeping an eye on what your population is and making sure that your citizens are placed where you need them to be. I don't know if y'all just let them just grow and go to whatever tile they want to go to, because that's not very good.
9 times out of 10, yes, actually that's exactly what I do. Because I'll sit here, it's like, okay, I want the food. Like I'm already looking at this going, okay, do I want to yoink somebody so I can put it onto the
All right,
is
your city growing right now or not? Is the avoid growth?
I'm gonna get a new civilian in 1 turn.
Okay, so for example, if you decided like right now you wanted to stop growth, you need to move those citizens around so that they are maximizing production and not the food. So you see how you have a +15 food? That's that's an extra 7 citizens that city can grow.
Actually still on a production focus.
Well, yeah, you're also in plains, so all tiles pretty much have production on them.
Well, I just realized I totally missed I don't have a fishing boat on this one, so get that work. That'll give me more food and more gold.
But another another time to consider avoiding growth is if there are no more production tiles, like your capital right now. It looks like your citizens are just going to be growing just to get like an extra 1 food and 1 production
Yeah.
from those tiles. You don't want to be growing if there's no more production to be gained, and they're just growing just to work farms or something. That's not good. You'd cut it off.
So, okay, so I need to turn these hills into mines and then turn to avoid growth just so they focus more on production. I think the reason why I'm kind of hesitant on that, I mean, I can build pretty much anything I want in like 4 turns, 5 turns with the Gallius now. Okay, I think I'm understanding where you're coming from then, because that's been one of those things is I've seen this button for a while, and it's just like, I don't know.
So when you play or when you press the avoid growth button, it actually just stops you from. It stops the food growth from taking over to a new
Person.
citizen
So-
being born.
It tries to
it'll still-
reorient your citizenry to where they're more at a stagnate level than a growth level. I mean, they
No.
won't put you in stagnation, but your positive food will be lower. So you
No,
won't grow
you
as
will
quickly.
still grow. Like you could have avoid growth on and have an extra plus 20 food, and the city will still grow. It just won't apply the extra food needed to tick over the food
So
to
you'll
having a new
sit
citizen.
at like 299 of 300 food units to make a new people.
Yeah. Well,
So-
he's
Yeah,
saying
but
that
they'll
it'll drop it
continue
to the
working
least
the
amount
farms.
possible.
They'll continue working the
Which is not
farms and they'll
ideal.
continue getting food from it. So it'll contribute to getting to a new citizen, even when you have the avoid growth. It just won't add the extra citizen. It's just a little technical thing you need to that's the way it works.
That's kind of cool. Though.
So
You could
you
like
can make it
bank
so
an
if
extra. You could like bank an extra citizen for later on demand.
Yeah, that's a tactic to be used. Like when you're in the medieval era, you place all of your cities on avoid growth, and they'll just grow so that until eventually all the cities will be just +1. And then when you get your zoos down, you just immediately unclick all of those, and the next turn you have like an extra like 6 citizens come out.
Not bad.
Today we learned.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
learning is fun.
Thank you, Oba.
But yeah, no, that because I like you said, I leave my citizens to just grow uncharted. Every once in a while, I'll go in and I'll click on production focus. I try to stay away from gold focus unless I'm absolutely hemorrhaging money. I never do faith, culture, great person. Well, great person focus. I guess that's when you would start using all your
Specialist
specialists.
spots.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I generally keep it default because it generally does a pretty good spread. But so right now I have enough happiness points because I got everything at the so I can build the Coliseum, which will be +2. I'm at 13 population, 14 population, so I'll be able to handle the offset on that. So if I click this, I think I moved 2 up. So 1 went into the market and 1 moved over to production. And I'll still grow in 14 turns. And it'll hold on to that population growth until I decide to unclick avoid growth.
Yeah, it'll keep contributing towards the extra food needed to make a new civilian or citizen. It just won't actually add 1 pop to the city as long as it has avoid growth. Keep in mind at all times you're expanding in 1 or in 2 ways. You're expanding your city pop and you're expanding your city list. Most often than not, expanding both at the same time is going to heavily like decrease your happiness. So most of the time you're going to be focusing on one over the other. Right now, you really should be focusing on getting more cities out, even if it's placing them in less than optimal areas, just for the extra production boost that comes out of it. So,
Yeah. No, and it's one of those things that XioniX got or turned me on to when it came to going on the warpath. is, like I said, avoidance of more cities because of my happiness issues. But once I started taking over more and more cities, the amount of culture being produced, the amount of faith being produced, the amount of resources that I was getting and stuff like that. Huh.
So interestingly enough, having to heavily limit your city population growth is actually how you play Liberty. When you play Liberty,
Interesting.
ideally you want to have like 8 or 10 cities plop down nearby each other, and you're just growing them until like they produce the maximum amount of production, and then you completely stop it. That's why it usually ends up Liberty just isn't as good as tradition.
I was gonna say, me and XioniX used to go Liberty heavy for the first the first couple 100 hours, and then because one of the things we would fight over on lower difficulties is we would go for the pyramids, and then after that it's like, well, okay, I don't care about the pyramids anymore, especially since on higher difficulties the computer is 9 times out of 10 gonna be able to yoink it.
I got the pyramids this time, though. Maybe.
So I'm looking at picking a fight with Greece.
I don't think that
Um,
would affect me in any way, shape, or form, so we'll find no objection here.
Well, I need 300 gold to buy Geneva, and I'm hoping someone can buy Lhasa.
Well, I can give you 300 gold, although that would kind of hurt.
I could buy Lhasa, or I can give you 300 gold.
Really kind of want both to happen.
No, if you want to talk Pyro into giving up his money.
You know
Uh,
what? You
How's your
know
happiness,
what?
Pyro? I can spare a luxury.
I'm at 2 happiness, but any luxury you give me would be unique gone for you. I could give you nutmeg, and I have a spare nutmeg for anyone who needs it.
You can take one of my uniques. I'm doing okay on happiness. I really just kind of need Geneva
Actually, I'm
and
gonna
Lhasa to be allies before I pick this fight.
salt, gems, or dyes. Do you have any of the above?
I have
You
gems.
do have gems. I'll take that. All right.
But yeah, all things considered, right now, I'm more used to being in Pyro's position than I am being in the position I am at now. So that's part of the reason why of the hesitancy also is the whole, this is, well, I don't know. I have to think back to the last couple times I've been playing since you've been watching, but yeah, I know me having this much happiness and this much money this early is still kind of strange to me. All right, so you need me to take Lhasa, you said, right?
Yes, please.
Also, specialists don't produce any more unhappiness than regular citizens do.
Oh, they don't? They have
No.
specialists listed as their own separate entity.
Yeah, they list it as specialists, but that's just because they're a different type of population than regular population. They don't produce any more than regular population do. They do consume like 1.5 times the food when you work it, though.
Oh boy.
So that's the
What
only
was that?
real downside to them.
All right. Okay.
Okay, Singapore.
Why not? I'm in a
Or
safe
plus
space. I guess I can go
is
for
Ion's problem.
Most and Connie. I already clicked on avoid growth. After they're done with the university, build a settler so I can move over here. I'll let Timoak finish off their population growth in 5 turns. Shut them off. They'll have the Coliseum. And then I still want Geika to at least get up to about 10 population before I start messing with that, but food. Yeah, no, I can do a fair amount of shifting to production focus.
There's a practical limit onto how big your city can grow. Like in a Agadika, you really don't want to be working those ocean tiles for the +2 food because that's just maintenance. They're not producing anything. So you'd have to place those citizens on one of like the the plains tiles in order to produce anything.
So
like,
right now-
that, so
Yeah.
like that city might not actually get up to 10, or well, it could, but it won't be much higher than 10.
Well, and that's where I was thinking, get him pretty much up to 10, or then, so click on avoid growth. That'll put it to production focus. So for the next, 7 turns, I'll get an 8th population. And then based on just how everything looks, it'll probably be doing another food tile, at least for the first bit. And then once I get to 10, that's where I'm thinking hit avoid growth. Then it's all going to be essentially production focus, even if I don't click production focus. But, I do agree with you. Like, working just these 2 food tiles is pointless if I'm going to start aiming for the warpath. But, well, I am aiming for the warpath. But I still want the population growth, because 10 always just seemed like it was going to be the happy spot. Without taking the offsetting the happiness issue.
So you know why you click production focus, right?
Yeah, it'll put a greater emphasis. So if I click on production focus, I do believe it can throw you into starvation mode, but it will just make it to where you put a higher emphasis on tiles with production.
No, the reason why you click production focus is because when a new citizen is born, they will immediately work a tile that contributes to your city, except for food.
Yeah.
And the city always prioritizes food. So you need to click production focus so that they focus a tile that has production on it to get the extra production over time.
Yeah.
But more often than not, just letting that city sit there will inhibit your growth. So you'll want to keep an eye out on the right side of the screen for when it says +1, or when a city grew or whatever, and move it somewhere else in that turn.
So in this situation right now, using a Gaydika again, as you would say, so this is a population that's just working on food. You would just automatically throw it onto the production tile and take the -12, or not.
No, if you're trying to
-12.
grow it to 10 citizens, I would put it on the ocean tile just so that you're getting the extra food from it, and it
Yeah.
grows up to that 10. But once it gets up to 10 and you stop it, I would move it off of those ocean tiles, since they're just maintenance tiles.
Yeah.
They do not contribute whatsoever.
Okay. Yeah, no, okay. I think it's sinking in. I think I'm getting it. Let's see. So then based on what you were saying, I need to turn that into mine. It's already over 10, so that works. So I guess that would be the issue here, is then it's going to remove that off of. I'm not even sure where it's putting them. Oh, there it is. So I'd go workshop university, but then I lose out on the cotton for the 3 gold a turn. But if it's on my major trading hub, I guess that's less of an issue.
Honestly, what you could do is when you click avoid growth, you just unclick all of the citizens so that they're jobless, and then you distribute them to where they want to be.
So click that, hit manual. Okay.
Oh, and I would absolutely recommend always clicking manual specialist control.
Okay. Yeah, no, so right now this is where I hit a funny little point, is I do like the production of the guilds, so for the tourism, not that we ever get to the point where tourism actually matters that much, but
Tourism.
Well, you're working writers, so they can write up. They're able to write writs so that you can place down a massive culture boost, even if you don't want to mess with the tourism system. So they're still good to go.
So when it comes to that, that's another one of those. Okay, you want me to kill your settler? I'll kill your settler. That's one of those that I've been curious about, because it's kind of the same thing where you were talking about with great engineers. Like I actually have a longer threshold of sitting on a great writer, so I could turn that into a great work of art writing, whatever the hell.
You guys pretty much mainly focus on domination. There is no reason to make a great writer into a great work. Always turn him into the extra culture.
I mean, that would save me the
Oh,
amphitheater, especially since it
damn.
only gives you +1.
I am continuously astonished with
mind-
just the number of Quinquerenes in Carthage. I thought I killed them all, but there's so many more.
Oh no, Quinquiremes, what are you gonna do?
Well,
Pigeon
I
one.
keep cutting them down, but like it's like a fucking Hydra. I kill one, another two show up. I'm like, what the fuck?
Hey, they're just giving you free experience.
They are, but
Mhm.
they are stopping my land invasion successfully while giving me experience. It's like it's good and bad, but like, come on, let me hit Carthage already. Jesus Christ!
What was I gonna say? Right, great works. So the songs and the great works of art and the great writings, those
Yeah.
only contribute towards your tourism, and tourism is offensive culture. The culture that you have on the top of your screen, that's defensive culture.
Yeah.
So unless you're planning to try to get a culture victory, there is literally no reason to make great works.
Yeah, I guess it's the same argument we were talking about earlier. Is like, how long do you hold on to an engineer before you're just like, fuck it, I want the continuous effect. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've sat on great writers or great musicians for 100 turns because it's like, no, I want the great work, and I still need to build an opera house or an amphitheater or the Hermitage, whatever the thing that you can build to put.
Hermitage
artwork in.
is a national wonder.
Yeah.
Everybody can build one.
No, I know, but I'm just saying is getting that building down so I can actually put up a great painting, a great work of art. Okay.
So, what Reformation beliefs are good? I'm looking at Jesuit education. I think that sounds good. Build universities, public schools, and research labs with faith.
Hold on. Most of the time, it ends up being Jesuit education or the one that decreases the cost of missionaries.
I think that one's been taken. Yeah, it looks like that one's been taken. I'll take Jesuit. I like science.
Did you pick it already?
I did.
Okay. So charitable missions is the influence boost from gold to city state. That's pretty meh, honestly. Depends on if you need that sort of thing or not. Evangelism is all right if you're using a spreader religion. Heathen conversion sucks completely. Never pick it.
Yeah,
Jesuit
it
education-
looked like dog shit when I was looking at it.
Oh, we can make peace with Quebec City, so I'm just gonna do that.
Quebec.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Send a missionary to like the random island in the corner of the map that nobody's ever been to that has like three horsemen on it? Yeah, screw that.
Yeah.
Jesuit education is usually one of two options that you pick. Religious fervor is okay if you have a ton of faith production. If you don't, you're not going to get good amount out of it.
I have 53 a turn, which is pretty good, I think, for where I'm at.
It's not enough. They're talking about like 300 faith cost. That's for one. That goes up as the eras go on, and also it only starts at industrial. So you realistically, y'all aren't going to get a whole lot of use out of it anyway. Sacred sites are trash. To the glory of God, it can be good if you aren't going a specific policy tree. So each tree allows most policy trees. Completions give you the ability to faith purchase whatever relevant great person it is. So like, I think honor gives you the ability to purchase great generals with faith. To the glory of God gives you the ability to
does.
buy any one of them, but that starts in industrial, and by that point, once again, probably not going to be as useful because those costs are going to be huge. Underground set
Huh.
completely trash,
Huh.
and
I just
Unity of
got
the
a great
Prophet is
admiral.
okay.
You got a great admiral.
Yeah, just from blowing up Carthaginian ships over and over again. You're making this worse on yourself, Carthage. Just stop it. Get some help. Actually, no, don't. Die faster.
I was gonna say,
Don't
if you
get
look
it,
at
don't
it
get any help.
historically, apparently they're all about sacrificing their own to appease the gods, so they're probably getting
Yeah.
paid, kind of.
They don't even have a pantheon. What the fuck kind of gods are they? You know what? Go fuck off and die, Carthage.
Well, I got 3 Queen Kareems over there, working on a 4th. And
mean
then I'll
triremes?
be able to help you.
Gallius?
Or sorry, Gallius's. Dirt.
Yeah, I've been like I said, I've been cutting away at their Quinquerenes, but like a fucking Hydra, cut one down, 2 more show up, and like,
Killed like 4 or
am
5 Queen Kareems also, so I think their entire war front is literally just shitting out Queen Kareems.
Like I am racking up the experience here, but they are successfully stopping my showing up on their shores.
Guess just chilling the city for now. I guess that's the another one question that just comes to mind is what emphasis do you put on getting workers out, Soul?
I usually do 1 per city.
That's what I was thinking. I've been hearing people saying like you should have like 2 per city. I'm like, that sounds like overkill.
that's
No, because
fucking
there's
crazy.
your border growth depends on how much culture that city is producing. So by the time, so when you place down a new city, and you actually need the workers to make it, the the border growth isn't going to be high enough. So by the time you, you're pretty much just going to be sitting there with 1 worker with nothing to do.
Yeah. And that's where I'm with you, where it's like it's 1 per city. When it's your capital, I could see wanting up to like 2, because obviously your capital is going to be expanding and all that jazz before you start pumping out workers. But yeah, no, we were watching talking about deity. He's like, oh yeah, you want to have 1.8 workers per city, so blah blah blah. It's like that sounds like overkill. Like it'll be great in the short term, but then you're gonna have a bunch of workers that sit there. And one of the things that me and XioniX used to do was just straight up automate the workers and watching them run off into the distance so they can make the great highway between 2 cities that don't fucking matter.
Everyone loves highways. We'll build a fucking road that'll eat 12 gold per turn. Don't worry, boss.
As
Yeah,
long as it's
seriously.
outside your territory, it's actually not bad. It doesn't cost you.
Actually, you
Still-
know what, Buddha? Counterpoint. You should have like 40 workers and then just send them all into the enemy territory just to build roads.
We've actually talked about that.
Yeah,
We have
actually
legit talked about that.
Yeah.
The Chinese are onto something. Deploy the human waves.
Road. I'm building a road. I don't care if you want it or not. Road.
Building all the roads. Mabonza Congo.
Who the fuck gives a shit about you? Where even
I don't
are
even know
you?
where you exist.
No, okay. We only know about them because they declared war on us. They're south of Athens.
That's not Athens. Hold me back, Athens. I'm going to war.
Oh, that was another delectable Carthaginian trade route that I had to actually chase down, but 300 gold.
Oh, Queen Kareem. Don't run away. The Gallius wants to say hi.
Oh, that's a second Gallius with extra range.
Well, that Gallius absolutely needs to die.
Alright, so that's another settler. Sure, build a Coliseum. Alright, guys. I need a sanity check real quick. So if you go to where Mos and Connie is, go
Mos and
directly left and up where the iron is, right next to the whales.
Iron whales. What are you looking at? I see the resources, but where are you planning
The
on
left
putting a
of the
city
whales.
here? Like on the iron?
We're straight up on the iron. That'll
Mm,
give me 3 fishies, that'll give me bison, that'll give me whale,
That
that'll
looks
give me the
good.
horses, and it'll give me a bunch of, well, not exactly bunch of, but hills and forests so I can turn in production.
I like it.
I guess so, yeah. Especially if you're the happiest nation in the fucking world.
Yeah, no, might as well. I'll give Solo a run on his perspective. Like, okay, he's right. Having just sitting here with 27 happiness is nice, but at the same time, building up to golden ages. Yeah,
I mean,
I'm
if it
getting
was me, I'd just build like 10 settlers and then plant them all around Greece, and then just completely stop the growth.
Problem is
All
I'm
of 'em.
here and Greece is here, and we don't have deep water. Well, I guess we're about to have deep water.
Soon we will.
Never been that aggressive with cities, so okay. I'm curious.
It's an asshole move, a really asshole move.
They're
and that's why
computers;
I
they don't
love
matter.
it.
Yeah,
Computers do tend to do
Carthaginians-
asshole moves, though.
Carthaginians gave me enough Queen Kareems to give me 2 galleasses with extra range and close to a third. And they're still sending more Queen Kareems. Fuck off, man.
At this point, it's just annoying.
There's only like 5 of them, and 4 of them are like low health.
Yeah, that's because they just attacked me and they were not visible last turn. I don't know how many other ones they have. These ones are gonna die this turn. At least one of them is. Maybe two. I really just want him to hit this swordsman with like anything. Composite bowman, that Queen Kareem. Do it, just hit him. Give him his promotion. Oh shit, I have a Grey Merchant. Yay.
That's a hindrance, not a yay moment.
Well,
Buddha,
city
you're
states
muted.
are quite far away. I might send him to Quebec City, honestly. That would give me an ally.
And he's not angry with us anymore, so
But there is an encampment. Actually, we're about to get astronomy, so I will send him to Quebec City, so he won't have to go by the encampment.
hold up. You might have just made a mistake.
What's that?
I think you have to be in a city to unlock the deep sea, because it's the same thing when we unlocked embarkation.
Oh, yeah.
I had to go back to the city so I can get embarkation with the unit.
Well, I guess we will find out in 2 turns.
Isn't it just he needs to be within the borders?
I don't know
That
if
I
it's the
can-
border or if they have to hit the city.
Just
So,
in the
that-
borders. Just in the borders.
Okay.
Well, he's
Yeah,
in the
he
borders
can like
now,
sit
right?
over here on the northernmost fish in my border and get it. Even so.
Because that's one of those things when I was going to go exploring, I had an archer sitting on the buffalo over here, and it's like embarkation. Nope, I had to run all back to the city. Well, I don't know if I had to go to the
The
city or
main
just the
reason
border.
I don't know if he needs to be within my territory or not is because this isn't giving him a new promotion. It's just enhancing one that he already has.
And you're right, that could be a distinction. I don't know.
Like embarkation is its own promotion that
Because
every
it
single
worked the
unit
same
you
way for
build
when
has.
he needed embarkation. Although was embarkation a promotion?
Yeah, it is. It is
Well,
there on every unit. Even workers, great people.
Well, shit. I guess test it and find out.
Well, we will.
Made peace with Lhasa.
Son of a
We're no
bitch,
longer
healed with Queen
allies.
Kareem. This is what I'm talking about. I killed one and severely wounded another Queen Korean. Boom, now there's 3 of them. One more than last turn, and I killed one. It's a fucking Hydra.
Ugh. Athens is. Maybe I need to redirect to Corinth.
I was hoping I can uncover a new technology, but apparently that train is dead.
All right,
Of course, if
Athens
I
is
wait a little
going to
bit
be
longer, I
a
guess it
hard
could have
nut
been
to
a
crack.
crossbowman. It's-
No, 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 Carthaginian and Queen
So,
Korean. You're
Sol,
not
now
gonna
that I think
fuck up
about it,
my new naval industry.
where do you put things like the water mill then that gives you a natural plus to food and production?
The watermill. I tend to build that one immediately, just because the bonuses are so good. I usually go granary then watermill.
Yeah, that's generally my production line too. But I was just thinking about where it's like, okay, so I'm hitting a point where I'm gonna hit avoid population growth, which then means okay, yeah, I get the additional food because of the granary or because of the water mill, but okay, I'm kind of avoiding it now. I mean, I'm gonna hit a point where I'm gonna build every building I can, anyways. But
When you make a new city, your first priority is to just try and get more population out of it. Because
Yeah.
realistically, whatever populate or whatever production you're going to get out of the city just isn't going to be enough to be worth it, counter
Yeah.
to getting more citizens.
couple fishing boats. I should get a lot of this naturally just with the Shoshone border awesomeness.
It's finally letting me through.
So out of curiosity now, so when you're doing your asshole tactic of just popping down cities to fuck with other people,
Right.
like the big issue I guess I run into with that thought process is now I'm thinking, okay, eventually you're going to be conquering and stuff like that. You're going to be losing happiness with that, and you can't burn down your own city. So are you hoping they take it over and burn it down, or you're just like, okay, this is a piss off city, and that's all it is.
That's why
And
no, they're entirely built to be piss off cities. So I plant them, I immediately press avoid growth so that they don't grow. So there's 2 outcomes that come out of it. One is the city defends itself and it's just going to completely stop whatever enemy is trying to push into it, or it gets taken over by the enemy and they're going to have that temporary -2 happiness because of the unhappiness bonus from being an occupier.
yeah,
So it completely screws them over if they take it, and it benefits me if they aren't able to take it. So it's a win-win.
I mean, I know I've used no, I don't think I could ever say I've used city settling as an offensive tactic.
Yeah, and if I really don't want the city and it's just not useful anymore, so say I take over the person that it was meant to be attacked against, I can just give it to another civ, because they almost always fit cities.
Oh, that's beautiful. I fucking love it.
Here,
Hey,
take
who
this
was it?
shithole.
Huh. No, because that's one of those things so that's one of those times I distinctly remember is so we're trying to declare peace with the civilization, and one of the things we do since we play on a team, XioniX will try to declare peace. He'll get a little, then I'll try to declare peace. Motherfucker gave me 2 fully developed cities. I'm like, dude, this is such a win. Happiness went from like +12 to -25 instantly.
Ooh.
Oh, that was I learned a lesson. Anytime they try to offer cities now, I'm doing some math.
What are we doing for technology here, fellas?
Oh, that's right.
Frigates.
What, what?
Frigates? Oh, I mean,
Frigates.
we can technically do navigation.
Oh, here I thought we were gonna be working up machinery or whatever. Okay, fuck it, boats all the way.
You're gonna be in the industrial era before you finish out the medieval era.
Yes,
Pretty
we
much.
are.
Honestly, I figured we were gonna be pushing towards the printing press, so hopefully we could be the ones founding the World Congress. But I ain't gonna say no to frigates.
I mean, at this point, I'm gonna have some beefy fucking frigates.
Especially if they already have +1 range, dude.
Mm-hmm. A couple of them are pushing on their next promotion. Actually, one of them already has +1 range and can heal outside friendly territory.
Then you just need to hit that point where you get +1 attack. Yeah, so one of the last times we were playing prior to you, Pyro, I had a bunch of battleships, +1 range, +1 attack. Oh, they were fierce. Russia was having none of that, so he just started nuking my navy. Oh, I was so pissed. What, do I see 2 promoted battleships out there? Nuke. Hey!
Yeah, I'm pro nuclear bombs. Nuclear proliferation never goes in my games. I'm for the chaos. I want to see the murder.
Honestly,
The green glow is what I'm here
it's so
for.
infrequent that we actually even get that far. It's like, I was kind of surprised the amount of times we've hit Air Force in the last little while.
But my great merchant was able to enter ocean tiles while just being inside my territory on the water, so I guess that kind of answers that.
Roger that.
Yeah.
Actually, that's another question for you, Soul. So at what point would you say, okay, I need to put a stop to settler expansion? Like, do you have a happy zone where you sit at with happiness, like +5 or something? Or as long as you're more than 0, you're just like, keep going?
When in doubt, 10 is usually the best answer, but it entirely depends on if your cities really need to expand or not. So, like, if my cities are, high pop and I really don't need the extra pop, I'd place down an extra city. Even if it's at like 10 or something.
Oh, this cunt fucking Queen Kareems and destroyed 2 of my fishing boats because it was on the other side of the island for some fucking reason.
I just killed 2 more Queen Kareems for you, so we are
Mm,
hitting
I
the
killed
point of
4.
beating.
Don't
I
worry,
killed
4 more are
in the
gonna
last
appear out of
2
the fogs.
turns. Yeah. They're gonna drop out of light speed, and you're like, where the fuck did you come from?
Earn all of our money for Queen Kareems. Hey, man.
Fucking apparently.
Wait till you
God.
find one just like in the middle of the land.
I would not be surprised. It's gonna be at a landlocked lake somewhere.
Have a Queen
I mean,
Kareem.
they
We will
won't
be
have
here.
a landlocked lake. I actually know they do have a landlocked lake.
Oh, you
Yeah.
know there's 2 Quinquirenes in there.
Straight up.
Definitely. They're there specifically to retake Hippo
Yeah,
Reach should it ever fall.
They're waiting in the cut just to appear.
We will be
When
ready
you move
to
to
defend
Kentucky.
Hippo Regis. Okay, man. We built you, we bred you, just so you can make sure if Hippo Regis is ever taken, you can take it back. God.
These fucking things are a cancer mixed with a Hydra.
I wish I was
hate
able
them.
to like take over Carthage right now. And just try to play against you.
That point,
That would be
huh,
fun. That would be fun, actually.
that'd be intense.
It would not be fun for you, because I'm building a settler immediately. I hope you don't like Jakarta and growing any further.
Jakarta's already not doing super great on growth. The other one, though,
The north
apart
side
from
of the
its-
Jakarta island, there's a perfect parcel of land right there.
that's a perfect spot
All
to get
those-
hit with a lot of.
All those 3 tiles.
That's a
Build it right
perfect
on the
spot to get hit
road
with
and on the hill. Panama
That's a
Canal.
perfect spot to get hit with so many Galliuses, and you would also
And
have to get him there
see?
without.
And guess what? You move all of those Galliuses over there, that completely takes them off of my sphere of influence.
I mean,
Carthage.
the true, but the composite bowmen are still there to shoot at whatever you want to send at me. Plus, you have to get your settler past them in the first place.
Have you not been seeing what tactic they've been using? You kill one and 2 more take its place. You're only screwing yourself over.
We are the Zerg. Hive
Seriously.
mentality.
Carthage's Legion, bro.
Fucking Apparently. I'm glad they're Legion and not the fucking Borg. Get a special promotion. Plus 30 defense against specifically Indonesian composite bowmen and Indonesian Galliuses.
I'm here to help out, but yeah, no, I mean, I'm already leveling up some of my Galliuses. I actually have one Gallius that I need to send back so it can get healed up, but I might have some pretty hefty hitting frigates also.
Yeah, that's
I
why
mean,
I'm
if
pushing
you-
for frigates. Is Athens is a nasty nut to crack with galleasses, and with that,
That's gonna be a
defense,
long. That's gonna be a long trip back to heal. I don't know if you think you can do it, but if you can get past Carthage, you can heal up in my city.
No, he would die as soon as he got in range of the city. But I can send it
Yeah,
over to a
probably.
Geika or what have you, so it will be about 10 turns to send it back to heal, but it's already been promoted once or twice. Yeah, it's been promoted twice. I'd rather save it as safely as possible.
here, Buddha.
Please. No, actually, that's the other thing I've been loving about this war, Pyro. So he apparently
Please.
decided that Hippo Regis is his best trade city. I think I've plundered 3 or 4 of his trade routes already just because he keeps
Well,
sending him
that's
that
just
jargon.
because I pillaged like 4 of them coming out of Carthage. That is most certainly not what he decided his best trade city is. He's only trading there because he learned he can't trade from Carthage anymore.
Well, now he's learning he can't trade from the north either, so he's screwed either way. Thank you, good sir.
You know, Buddha, dressing up like an Eskimo and opening your window when it's 20 degrees outside is kind of counterintuitive.
Not really.
Yes,
What's XioniX
yes, it
here?
is.
It's fresh air. Fresh air. I need fresh air because I'm sick.
What's wrong with canned air? Nothing wrong with canned air.
Besides, with 2 TVs are running, it still produces a bunch of heat.
I don't feel that
Y'all are
heat when
really
I open
lucky
your
this isn't
goddamn
such
door.
Well, you're nice and cozy out there. I'm nice and cozy in here.
I'm just saying, wearing 12 layers with the window open and 30 degrees in your room seems kind of counterintuitive to what you're trying to achieve.
You know, for my retardation, it makes sense. Just embrace that.
Alright, well, I poured my Coca-Cola too fast and it fizzed on my lap, so I'll be right back after retrieving the towel.
Also, his fishing boats got marauded by a quinquerine.
Oh,
Bika Shaw, +1 range. Bitches. So now to get +1 attack, does that just take more level ups, or do I need to focus on increasing my attack power again?
You need to focus on increasing the attack power of the one you are already leveling.
Okay. So that was one of those things when Pyro was talking about how he got the ability to heal outside. It's like, so do I want to try for that, or do I want to just mainline more attack power? And this is why I maintained what I said earlier. Anytime you agree with the computer where to found a city, you're probably looking at the wrong place.
No, the city that always prioritizes food over anything
Yeah.
else.
No. XioniX, can you take a look near Mosankani again, where I have my settler at? So I'm still sold on
Yeah,
building
I'm
it
sold.
right on the iron.
That's good.
Hmm?
That's good. Oh, Greece is gonna
All right,
found a
I
city where I
have
want to put a city.
returned.
Now I'm gonna have to take one of my cargo ships so I can start force feeding it food.
Shoving food down his throat.
I'm gonna treat it like a goose and just, I want that goddamn foie gras.
Was thinking about what you said about taking over Carthage and seeing if you could play against us. And that would be interesting, but you gotta keep in mind, the second Carthage is no longer an AI empire, you lose a lot of bonuses.
Yep.
That is true.
Hey, if I lose, I can just say the AI was dog shit.
Yeah, that's also true.
Completely avoid any blame whatsoever.
It's a no-lose situation. Oh,
Case in
hey,
point,
I
they have a
received.
fucking African war elephant. The hell is that gonna do?
Is it known?
Especially when I received a free pikeman from Budapest. Shout out to you, Budapest. I see you.
They have two African war elephants.
Yeah, and I'm bombarding one of them.
So in Civ 6, you're able to you gain points towards great people like you do in this game. Except each great person has their own special ability. And the first great admiral that goes has the ability to instantly create a really advanced naval unit. And it usually ends up being an ironclad in the medieval era.
Oh, that's fucking ridiculous.
If that
man.
was here,
What?
Carthage would absolutely wipe out your navy.
They would. It's fucking ironclad. Are you fucking kidding me?
Whoa, 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 what is going on here? The fucking Aztecs snuck a
Oh, what?
goddamn trireme through.
Aztecs, Triarene. Where? What? A what?
It's next to Mosankani.
I see that, but how? What?
I don't know.
How quickly can you build something to defend your whales? Are you gonna need no luxury?
No, I just
What am I
pumped out
saying? You're
Gallius. Fuck
the
that noise.
happiest person in the world. You don't need anything.
How the fuck did?
Dude, that's a master strategy right there.
Oh, that it was.
Completely cut off
gold
your
stri-
empire.
Playing 4D chess over here. We see you,
I mean-
Montezuma.
Fucking gold star, but now I'm mad.
Like 300 years later, the trireme is finally doing something.
Portuguese have discovered 3 technologies we don't know. Send that trade route. I am now officially rich, guys. I have 1,200 gold. Look at me, the rich people club.
Oh no. Made a mistake.
Okay, looks like the east side is clear. Well, I would say clear to Queen Kareem's, but fucking Montezuma did some fucking stealth shit.
And my navy is currently healing from the last wave of Queen Kareem's.
You
The
know,
next wave is coming.
did you guys ever watch the
I
old
know
Patton
it is.
movie?
No. I have no idea what you're talking about.
So Patton's a general
He's
from
a general.
World War II, yeah. And he had this. There's this one scene where a Luftwaffe plane came by, did a strafing attack, did a bunch of damage,
Oh.
and flew off. And he
think
sits there. He's like, you know what? I want to find that guy so I can give him a medal, then execute him on the spot. I feel
I
that
think
way about
I-
this guy
I-
right here.
I've never seen this movie, but I think someone else has told me about this scene before. And I think that happens like immediately after like one of his people tells him that, yeah, we have absolute air superiority. And then Luftwaffe strafing run.
Yeah, that's what I'm feeling right now about that one triremer. It's like, oh, you little bitch. I'm gonna find him. I'm gonna give him a medal, and I'm gonna kill him.
Wants to kiss you and then stab you in the gut.
Yeah, it was
Alright.
smart. They would have went over, pillaged the whales, and then fucked off.
Oh yeah, he would have. Yeah, AI stupidity, but wow.
What did he end up doing? Wait,
just ran
leave?
away.
Fucked off.
Yeah, he
Ew.
literally took over one of my, or he plundered one of my trade ships and just ran away.
Alright,
Dick.
so I fucked up.
What'd you do this time?
I lost my trireme. That was supposed to take over Corinth. I need a
You fool.
yeah. I need to get a Caravel down there quick, fast, and in a hurry, and I need 220 gold to do it.
I don't suppose you can send him 100, or are you strapped on cash?
No,
No, I
luckily
just-
one of y'all just plays down a great merchant.
I fucking did
Whoa.
it. Huh. Yeah, dude, I am the richest person here for once.
All right, Mr. Moneybags
not-
over
not
here
in-
got you covered.
Not in gold per turn, mister. Oh
Yes,
wait,
sir.
that's XioniX with 48 gold per turn. What the fuck, man? How?
I
I was
said,
gonna say-
I did a dumb, and I need to get a melee boat down there.
Dum,
How-
dum,
How
dum.
much fucking gold do I need to send you again?
220. 220 is all I need.
God damn it, man.
I'm sorry. I will give it back as soon as I can.
They're sending out melee units for me to kill.
Oh, that is lovely. Only my navy wasn't fucking healing right now. Jesus Christ. I mean, I guess I could send this one out at half health and clink away at them.
That's better. No, that's dangerous.
He's
He
got
can
the-
move the composite to the left next to the Great General.
No, because there's forest there. Take all of his movement.
Yes, that's true.
He
That
could,
is still forest.
he could move there, sure. He just wouldn't be able to fire from there this turn. Fuck it, I'm doing it.
Shit.
Plus, I don't think the composite bowman could just one-shot him at half health, especially with the Great Admiral there.
That is true. I was just looking at the Great General covering him also, so I figured there might be a.
I don't
bit
think
more,
he
but
benefits from the Great General, though.
Why not? Great
'Cause
General is like,
is specifically land.
but he's gonna hit you with the composite.
That's a weird interaction that I can't say I've had before. So maybe you're right, but my gut tells me that no.
Yeah, man. Trust yourself.
I've got nothing to go on here but a gut feeling, but my gut tells me that's not how that works.
Okay. Send this dude back. I need to hunt down a goddamn. Yeah, it's a trireme.
Stability leadership is a plus 15 combat bonus to all land units within 2 tiles. So no.
Yeah.
they
Yeah,
don't
land units.
affect it whatsoever.
Yeah, land units.
I still remember I was blown away when I first realized that Great Generals had area of effect. Like I knew they affected every tile around them, but when I learned it was 2 tiles, I was so excited.
Yeah, 2 tiles, man.
Oh, they pull back like
the-
little bitches, and the Hydra strikes again.
The Hydra. Can you fuck off? Sick and tired of your bullshit. That's why the Triarene went in front of the Gallius.
See, I told you they had Quinquirimes waiting in that damn inland.
They did. They fucking did.
All right, this is where I put my money where my mouth is. I got a great engineer and I got nothing to do with him. Machu Picchu's taken. I guess I can make the argument for physics so I can get Notre Dame. Right, I'll sit on for now.
Pronounced Notre Dame. You speak American around here?
I don't know what you're talking about. It's Notre Dame. Hey, you sneaky little trireme. Where are you? You know what, swordsman? If you want to sit there and just get the shit kicked out of you by my galliuses for the next 1,000 years, I'm perfectly fine with this.
Fucking do it. Less power to you, actually, because you're losing power every turn you stay there.
There's the barbarian.
Kind of scary if that
enchantment.
Hydra thing applied to their land units too.
I haven't even been keeping track of their land units because I can't fucking touch them.
I mean, I did kill a catapult and an elephant. I don't think their land units had the same superpowers.
Oh
See,
no,
look, two
I
more.
lost,
Two
I
more.
lost my trireme. Oh no. Tragedy has struck the Indonesians today. So
We shall
anyway.
have 10 years of mourning as per tradition.
That's a perfectly timed golden age. Oh no, the trireme died! Everyone party!
Happy! You know, that's the one thing I love and hate about the computer is how willingly they are to burn a level up for a goddamn yeah.
Yeah, I lost. I sent forward a Chris Swordsman with the intent that he would get hit with a severely wounded Kunkarine and maybe a composite bowman, and he would survive and I could pull him away for his promotion. No, they burned a promotion on healing and hit him with a nearly full health Kunkarine who died instantly.
Yeah, if I ever see a computer, I always assume that they're gonna get a plus 50 to health and then just attack again.
Mm-hmm. And pray
That
for
reminds me,
me.
I'm gonna have to save my shekels so I can upgrade to frigates, and they're like what 780 for an upgrade.
I don't even know, man. Pray for me that I don't lose this next Chris Swordsman because I'm trying to get this Kunkarine to attack it so I can pull him away and he can keep his promotion.
No, Sonics, we do have deep water if you want to send, some.
Yeah, my people have fallen into an heathenistic faith. You need to purge that shit, man.
Yeah, seriously. And he is doing something wild with the settler. What are you doing with the
I-
settlers, Onyx?
I was gonna found Argos, but Greek beat me there. So now I'm sending him up to
that's-
Palenque to get some iron and actually work the incense.
Ooh, that is another recruitment. Chris Swordsman healing all damage if it kills a non-barbarian unit. That is a super keeper. Get him out of there now.
Oh, motherfucker, I could just attack Hippo Regis.
Geneva, you're fucking with me.
Alright, gonna spend the next 6 turns rebuilding more fishing boats, because fuck you, Carthage.
Seaport, +1 production,
I love how they're not
plus
even trying to
gold
beat
for
you.
sea.
They're just doing things to just strategically annoy you.
Yeah.
They really fucking are. It's like I am truly astonished how many Quinqueremes they either had in reserve or were able to produce in quick succession. Because this is fucking ridiculous.
I wonder, do we still get to see some of that goodies when? No, at war, can't see it. Oh, we're at war with everybody right now.
Everyone?
We're only at war with all but one person. Maria's friendly with me. I would be truly devastated if they attacked me because
Oh, you're right. She is still neutral.
I'm just really hoping Maria is satisfied with sending her religion here and not attacking me. Because I would not be able to continue this assault if I had to re-gear for a defense on the other side of my empire.
You fucking.
XioniX is
shield.
finally experiencing the power of tithe.
Every single time I've taken a religion, like you've seen it many times, me getting a religion out of fucking nowhere.
Oh yeah, just out of thin air. Yeah.
Yeah, every single time I took tithe because I'm like, more gold. Sure, I can benefit from that. It did fuck all for me. I got like
Yeah, you need
6
to
gold
spread it.
out of the deal. Yeah, I fucking tried, especially last game with the Desert Carthage. It didn't help. I would have made more money out of spending my production that I spent on temples and shrines on building markets.
Yeah, I fucked up in my war. So
Again?
now, well, no, I fucked up a while ago. I'm trying to salvage it, but the fact of the matter is this is. I'm just trying to get Corinth.
Well, we should be able to take that next turn, shouldn't you? What do you mean you
I
fucked
should,
up?
but I took a lot more losses than I should have doing this.
XioniX,
Hmm.
I expected better from you.
Yeah, I expected better from me too. I made a bad decision with my trireme. I moved him in a turn too early.
Oh, Bramba, building
I
a
am
faraway
paying
land.
for it.
I mean, I guess I should have waited until you were ready for the assault, but I'm already hitting Carthage, mainly just so I can get XP.
Oh yeah, I got 2 Galliuses with extra range coming in, fully healed. And I got a third one that's gonna have to hold back for healing. So I'll be able to join you here in like 2 turns before I'm in range to actually hit it.
And I now have
Oh
a
yeah,
Caravel.
that pikeman's fucking dead, and I didn't expect him to live. He's more or less there to tell us what's there, but sent him there specifically because it's at least slightly defensible, but nah, he's dead.
And Hippo Regis is still just shitting out elephants.
You know what?
How are you still at the stage of war elephants?
I mean, I think war elephants replace horsemen, and we're still at horsemen, man.
Hey, look at that! I could finally trade with XioniX.
Hey, you can make it to me, huh?
Yeah. I want money more than I want your religion. I could trade with Lhasa. Get money and religion. Win.
So,
Yeah, no, I have all the buildings now. Okay, I feel retarded. I totally forgot that I built it in Fourth City. It's like, I need a library to go shoot. Where the fuck is go shoot? All right, do another workboat because I need to.
Oh my god, you still don't have a national college out?
Nope.
National what now?
It's only the most important building in the game.
I mean, I'm more into book houses than Pyro is, but I'm still pretty low on the book houses.
I built
Speaking
the
of which,
first book house. Never
One of
forget
these
that.
days, y'all are gonna fucking learn the power that is science in this game. It's gonna
That's why we have
completely
XioniX.
revolutionize.
Shit.
he's not too good at war apparently anymore, but he's really good at book housing.
No.
What's your science head, XioniX?
67, but
Oh wow, I'm not as far off as I thought I was gonna be when you said that. I'm at 48.6.
no. I founded a new city while I was building the National College. I need a library.
You fucking fool! I'm not gonna buy your library for you. You built your bed. You made your bed. Now sleep in it. I funded your last two things. I'm not buying you a library.
My science is at 78. I am the smarty person here.
Buddha? Can I have 217 gold?
No.
It's like a billionaire asking for a handout, dude. You have the most gold per turn in the game.
No. Sit there and think about your actions for 4 turns while you make that gold.
How much
Shut
money
up,
do you
man.
need?
217 to hopefully not fuck up my national college. I don't know if this will fix it or not, but
It'll let you
All
keep
right,
building
Buddha.
it, but the production
Buddha-
cost goes up the more cities there are.
Buddha, if you're down for this, well, side trade with you, Buddha. Whales for sugar, both spares, fair trade. If you're willing to split this, Buddha, I'll give him 100 gold.
I already gave him the money, but I took his copper in return, so.
All right, well, yes, just the trade I offered you then, spare for spare.
Yeah, I
Share
sent
the
you the pet
happiness.
spare at the same time, so I
Oh.
need you to accept it.
All right, that works.
XioniX
Oh.
has not been on his game.
Sugar for copper with XioniX ended. We knew that. Yeah. Oh no, my pikeman died. Whoever could have saw that coming?
yeah, no,
Oh,
I have not been on my game this time. I have been dog shit this game. Absolute fucking dog shit.
Hey, I got a
Oh.
great profit!
Buddha, you're pulling back from Carthage. I was moving into bombarding with you.
I can move back. I saw that they had
No.
swordsmen that I was gonna go hit, so I was
If
trying to
you're
head that
pulling
direction.
back, I will clear land units for my guys to have space to land.
No. Are you attacking this turn or next turn?
Well, I'm already committed to hitting land units.
Okay.
My guys need space to make landfall. And that is what I will give them. But I can still hit it with at least one Gallius next time.
So I only have one trade route where I can get faith. Well, correction. I can give Palenque additional food or production, I guess.
Go
And
with the
that'll
gold.
give me faith.
The faith influence, it's not nearly as good as the gold. Don't worry about the faith. It's just a
Yeah,
small
I just-
bonus.
I'm just right now. I'm using my faith to build universities at my science.
He
I
has
will.
discovered 5 technologies you have not.
Who?
Portugal.
Wow. All right. We see you, Portugal.
They have a
Okay.
national college.
Probably.
yeah, they do.
Ah, maybe now I should build a library in my second city. It won't take me 4 turns. But on the other hand, I could build
Ah!
another workboat.
Motherfucking
Fish are really
trireme just
tasty.
popped out of nowhere again.
I was,
thing
really
is-
hoping, I was really hoping that Trireme was gonna plunder your new trade route.
It is only my most populous city. Maybe I should build a library there.
Chill for a turn. So yeah, no, this
You know
is
what?
a
Yeah,
situation
I'm
that
gonna
I run
build a
into.
library and buy a workboat.
Like, I have no urge to burn my or to use my great profit to found a religion.
Oh, fuck that shit.
Turn it
We've
into
already got a
a
religion.
holy site.
Yeah. No, right now what I'm literally planning on doing is just moving it up to this iron, turn it into a holy site, and then leave it there.
I mean, does building a holy site on the iron just give you the iron?
Yeah,
Yes.
it automatically
alright.
works whatever it's over.
All right,
As
then,
long
yeah,
as
Unless
it's
it's like-
strategic.
Yeah, strategic or luxury, it automatically works. Things like bison or
Yeah, it'll nuke
deer,
bison, it'll
fucking
nuke.
it.
Yeah.
yeah.
Cow or cattle, bison, sheep, things like that, all or deer, all that shit will get
Budapest
nuked.
election shenanigans. Does one of you have a spy there?
Negative.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's probably a Greek spy then.
Almost
Goddamn
certainly, yeah.
Greeks. One more caravel so I can get the world exploration completed.
Oh, Montezuma is open to peace. He's offering me 6 gold per turn. We're not really fighting him. If any of you can secure something better, we should probably do that.
He'll give me 2 gold a turn, so he doesn't care about me.
6 gold a turn,
XioniX?
but I'm fine on money.
All right, I'll take the 6 gold then. All right, peace with Montezuma.
Honestly, I feel like a shithead for how I've been playing, so yeah. You guys deserve the gold more than I do.
Oh, shit, I am unhappy again. Something ended with these annex. Copper for sugar, renew.
Got it.
Awesome, much appreciated.
No, you guys have bailed me out of my stupidity multiple times tonight, so I am not gonna balk at anything you guys want at the moment.
I want a foot rub.
Alright. Not right now, you're in the other room and you're sick. But you can have your foot rub just later. Preferably after a shower.
If he was able to give you a foot rub from another room, I would be very concerned.
He's a Jedi. He's using the Force for this.
Hang on, game.
I'm at probably
So I've narrowed down to the exact tile where this third Carthaginian city is. It's still blocked by fog of war, but it can only be that tile.
And I think I found Brazil. Yeah, that is Brazil.
Oh wait, wow, wow, Brazil. Hello,
Yeah.
how you doing?
Embassy and
I already did it. I beat you to it.
Bastard.
I get
He's
embassy
making-
by
Wall
you.
again.
He's making 81 gold a turn.
Wow.
Brazil, Brazil,
call me
could I
rich.
interest you? Could I interest you in some sugar for spice and everything nice? Yes, I can. Awesome. Pleasure doing.
Oh,
business with
we're
you,
not at
Brazil.
war with fucking Montezuma anymore. I was like, why can't I attack this stupid trireme?
Yeah, that happened this turn, man. I wish you would have said
Yeah,
your
it's all right.
intention
That
to
was-
attack before that.
That was
We,
me
we,
being
we had a whole
dumb.
discussion and everything.
Montezuma and red trireme do not equate the same thing.
Hurry up to 2 population and go shoot.
Alright, my men have made landfall in bulk. The assault on Carthage has officially begun.
How's your iron production coming along, Buddah?
I'm at 18 right now.
Okay.
when all's said and done, I should end at 27 iron, all things considered. So yeah, I will be the iron powerhouse.
Yeah, I've got enough iron to support my own war efforts, but iron is definitely Buddha's thing.
Yeah,
Well,
and
unlike last game where I finally saw iron that had a quantity of one,
One,
which still
yeah.
blew my mind.
Yeah,
Now I'm
what
seeing
is
iron with
that
plus
even?
9. It's like, fuck yeah.
I see a
Yeah.
strategy to completely stall your advance into Carthage right now.
My advance on
Oh, yeah.
Carthage?
Yeah.
Alright, call me in.
Okay.
What is
they
the-
have
what is
two.
the
They have
AA
two great
not gonna do?
generals. If they move one general right where they fucking put it, and they place a citadel there, all of those
Yeah.
units are going to be.
Yeah,
That's
they
what I was
didn't
thinking
do
too.
that.
Is you would just have to slam a fortress down so you can have that AoE damage. Ooh.
That would be
That would've
devastating, sure, but
completely
they
destroyed
didn't do exactly that thing.
No, it's because they're stupid, and I'm not playing as them right now, and I should be able to.
Yeah. I mean, I think we could make you do that, but I don't think I want to do
I
that.
think we'd have to save right now and then like reload into the lobby and swap Carthage over to human control.
I don't know if we
I-
can do that, can
wait.
we?
We
You'd
can,
have
I
to go into
believe.
the XML files to do it. I think.
Oh, I figured we can add or turn a computer into a human player if we wanted. Okay.
Come on, next Civ game that could be pretty fun though.
I mean, hell
That
yeah.
would be more akin
One
to
human
like a
player that works against y'all.
the customer.
Why are you here? Just for the chaos.
I'm here to fuck with you. No.
I'm not even gonna
I'm
take any of
here-
your cities. I'm just gonna go in, send in 30 workers, place down roads everywhere.
You're gonna find yourself in war real fast.
I'm gonna go in, chop down all of your fucking trees. Every single
No
one.
lumber mills.
Yeah, no lumber
Now he's
mills.
gonna go in and chop down all the jungle. Well, Pyro's jungles
Oh,
don't
yeah.
matter, but my jungles would matter.
Well, that is a dead composite woman, if I've ever seen one.
So I literally have a +1 range Gallius just taking pot shots at Hippo region so I can just accumulate the XP.
Nice.
Alright. Teamwork. Even though XioniX is failing at sharing his religion.
I'm sorry. I got the ability to start purchasing universities, and I can't let you beat me in the science game. So
Oh, I'm at 81 science now. What?
Seven-
Ignorant?
73, I'm catching up.
Whoa, Pyro, what the hell was that question mark?
What question mark?
In the promotion?
On
What's the last unit you had?
that is what the Chris Swordsman, their whole thing is they start with this promotion called Mystic Blade. After they engage in any combat at all, they
Mhm.
get one of 9 promotions, 2 of which are horrendously bad, like delete that unit instantly bad. The rest of them are amazing. But until they enter combat, they have Mystic Blade. And after they enter combat once, they get things like Sneak Attack, or Invulnerability, or what's this one have? Recruitment. And this is also a recruitment. There is
Really a shame. That's a really cool ability. It's just that it's a shame it's
yeah,
a unit that's
it
not
is.
useful.
Yeah, that is. I'm in a race to produce as many Chris Swordsmen as I can before they become obsolete by Long Swordsmen. Because Long Swordsmen don't get that, and
Well,
those
don't worry,
units-
nobody ever goes long swordsman because they suck.
It's me.
But don't say
I'm
that
nobody.
to Pyro.
It's me. I'm nobody. Fight me.
Pyro's all about the long swordsman. He is the most melee
Wait, what? Why?
file individual.
Because I build swordsmen in bulk, and I want my swordsmen to be musketmen, and they need to be long swordsmen before they can do that.
Why not just tech past it and make musketmen?
But where are my infantry units going to come from before musketmen?
Your infantry units before musketmen should be pikemen.
I mean, I
What?
could do
No.
that, but they're just less
Pikemen go
effective
into
infantry
cavalry.
units. Pikemen are
Pikemen don't
just
upgrade into musketmen.
If you're talking
Pikemen
about
are
like
just-
if you're talking about a non-mounted melee unit, it should be pikemen.
pikemen
completely
have
go
their
past-
place in my wars, and it is on the flanks where the combat is least thick.
Well, also you're not using a iron as if you are
I
with a sword.
I am using 5 of my 9 iron, and currently, well, I was producing Chris swordsman before I decided to divert into a university.
Pretty certain early on in this campaign you said that you were going to be all military or all navy.
My
No,
entire want
Countermand the
for play,
pyro.
my entire want for playing Indonesia at all is entirely based upon Chris Swordsman. I could
And
give
founding
you could
cities, you
remove
get uniques.
everything else from Indonesia and leave them their Chris Swordsman. I would still want to play them because Chris Swordsman are that fucking great. I love Chris Swordsman. I don't care what anyone says.
You're a specimen.
Yes, I am.
I wholeheartedly agree with that statement.
You know, as long as you're having fun, I'm glad you're having fun, even if it's the wrong kind.
You know what?
think I've said that before, too.
I both like and disagree with your opinion.
You know what? He was actually quite a bit more extreme on the melee end of things before he started playing with us.
He got almost straight up indignant every time we're like, "Hey, can we research, floating wood?" And he's like, "What? You're morally offending me right now. Why would I want floating
Usually
wood?"
the correct answer.
Yes.
Wrong.
Vindication.
Crossbowmen and galleasses are glorious things.
Your guys' deployment of crossbowmen as opposed to actual infantry units is what, to this day,
you know what? I gotta
baffles me
agree
the
with him.
most.
Going full non-mounted melee is the Chad maneuver. All right, they never expect that. You just send a wave of swordsmen and pikemen at their
Spanish
walls to die
swordsman.
helplessly. Eventually, enough bodies will pile up that they can just go over the walls.
Exactly. And then you can put like 1 or, let's be real, 2 siege units behind them, because the second you move the siege units into range, they're going to hit them, and only one of them is going to survive.
Well, Brazil lost a settler, if anybody wanted to know.
I mean, siege units. You mean crossbowmen?
I mean, my earliest
No,
siege
I
unit
fucking
ever is
don't.
3 buckets.
Crossbowmen
I-
usually end up being better siege units.
Yeah.
Fuck your crossbowmen. Fuck your crossbowmen.
Dude,
They
my
belong in a-
crossbowmen are fucking feral.
They belong in a city on the walls, and that's it.
Hey man, if you want to sacrifice all your long swordsmen to the walls of some other city, that's on you. Why the hell did you just switch position between your pikemen and your...
Because
Swordsman.
there is apparently a river in between this hill and Carthage, and between the Chris Swordsman and the pikemen, the Chris Swordsmen are far more likely to actually attack Carthage.
Okay, that makes sense.
The
What's
pikemen
the
are there just
combat
to,
strength of
just
the
to
Chris
hold the
Swordsman?
land. 16?
Less. 2 less.
Or 14 compared to 16. But they are entirely defensive, and they are going to get hit with these elephants if they don't attack the composite bowmen, which they admittedly probably will.
Milburn looks elsewhere.
Okay, they targeted everything on that Chris Swordsman. Fuck.
I love it when the AI puts their units in the water to be hopelessly slaughtered.
Yeah.
What is
You
the
know what I'm
game
gonna
here?
do?
There isn't one.
Yeah, no, that's been one of those head scratchers for years at this point where it's like, why did you put that thing in the water? Because it's scared. It's not gonna be safe in the water. You should. Well, I just attacked twice on Carthage. Jesus, he's still shitting out Queen Creams.
I might be able to take that this turn, actually, if I throw everything at it.
Yeah, I think you'll be able to take it.
Oh yeah, that shit's gone. Eat shit, Carthage. Die in a fucking hole. I am -3 happiness now.
Alright, I can now trade with Tenochtitlan. We're not planning war with this guy, right?
I'm not planning war with him, and we are locked into peace for, like, probably 4 more turns? Just guesstimating
I'm
here?
just looking at it because it's like, Montezuma has 7 techs we don't have, so he's 4 science a turn. We have 2 techs he doesn't have.
Your silver is mucho apreciato. And I need to get a worker. I need to get a worker up here to work these furs immediately. You there. Stop building that mine. Unimportant. Fix the furs camp.
Oh, you actually pillaged the fur. Oof.
Yeah, my composite bowman was in danger of dying if I didn't do that. I view every single tile improvement not as a thing to be gained, but as a tiny, tiny little health pack for my units as they march across the land.
Oh yeah, I view it all as that's happiness, that's money, that's mine. Fuck that noise.
I don't, because I'm fucking lazy. My workers are better spent being sent into faraway lands to build roads.
My workers are better spent being sent into newly conquered territory to rebuild the things that I pillaged in like 2 turns.
Oh, that's another thing you can do. If you find a piece of land that you're not going to grab, but somebody else might want, just build 1 billion roads around it. Completely tank their economy as soon as they build that city.
Here's all the roads, bitches. Ooh, long swordsman.
Enemy, oh wow, enemy long swordsman.
A bunch of dumbasses.
They are Carthage.
And a trebuchet. Wow.
Goddamn tree buckets.
Dude, they're going to take Carthage back. Watch out.
Oh no. Oh no. Can you tell how scared I am?
I heard the tremble in your voice of, oh no, oh no.
So what's your science at, Buddah?
83.
90!
58.
Can't stop
I'm
XioniX!
helping.
XioniX is on top!
Well, my science is now at 91.
Oh, what the fuck did you just buy?
Huh?
What did you just buy?
Nothing. I legitimately have almost nothing to do with my capital. So either I start building out a bunch of caravels or other military units. Actually, I guess I could build a couple of pathfinders. I did find some ancient ruins I can go and yoink.
You're about to not be able to build pathfinders anymore, so.
Yeah.
When does
Whatever.
that actually happen?
I'll
That's-
pump out a few more pathfinders, so I'm no longer at 80 or
It's
91.
when scouts stop being buildable.
Well, yeah. When do scouts stop becoming buildable? Because they don't upgrade into anything like Civ 4. Like, what is the cutoff for no longer being able to build scouts?
I honestly think it's the modern era.
If that's the case, we're nowhere close to that.
I mean, it could be the industrial era, but yeah, it's either the industrial or the modern era where all of a sudden just scouts are no longer a thing, which kind of makes sense.
Like, for me, I don't really build a whole lot of scouts, so their disappearance kind of just flies underneath the radar for me every single time.
Well, every once in a while, I'm just a cheap ass, so what I'll do is I'll get scouts and that'll fortify them in a city, so it counts as having a military unit inside of the city, so I get the happiness bump and shit like that.
Yep. That is the cheapest way to do that.
It becomes obsolete with the discovery of scientific theory.
Really? Wow, okay.
So once we have public schools, we're like, fuck that noise.
See, I don't know how familiar how familiar you are with Civ 4, Soul.
Not
But
at all.
in Civ 4, there was an upgraded version of the Scout. It upgraded into the Explorer, and you got the Explorer with the same tech that gave you Caravels, and Caravels like Civ 4 was different. Like land units could not go into the water. You had to build specific transport vessels and load them onto that vessel, and then they can move across the water that way.
First Congress of Lisbon,
Caravels.
I get to propose. Lisbon is enacting embargo city-states. I can
From
do
who?
But what the
scholars
fuck is
and
that
residents,
bullshit?
World's Fair. I'm not gonna get world religion, but
I embargoing city states would be horrendous for me. I'm gonna be
No,
throwing
trade
votes
routes can
against
be
that.
Isn't she
established with-
spreading her own religion?
She is.
Gen-
She's spread that
If you
for
do
all
the
of my
world
cities.
religion, you might be able to take away votes from embargo city-states.
I'm just not sure
Uh,
how many people would want to embargo city states, but since I can't,
yeah, I mean,
Hover over.
if I do world religion Jews, everyone will vote against it.
that's kind of what
true.
he's saying.
Yeah.
Is if you do that, then you're going to distract them away from embargoing city states.
All right.
Potentially.
World religion Jews.
Good work, Jew boy.
Finally doing something with your life.
Yeah, I like I said, I've been.
You know, I'm noticing a distinct lack of Judaism in Mozankani right now.
Seriously.
And Jakarta?
Yeah, I know.
They are a very insular religion. They actually don't care to have converts, so yeah.
No, we do. We're just building universities because Buddha's a dickhead.
Why am I a dickhead?
What?
Because, well, I guess I have 92 science now, so it's okay. I can start building.
I'm offending his Ashkenazi sensibilities.
So, Buddha, I don't know how you feel about these other two Carthaginian cities, but I would like to burn Utique and build my own city there. So I could get
Honestly,
my...
if I were to take a city, it would be for the express purpose so I can just upgrade my galleasses there. I don't care about Utique. Like, period. Really do not care.
I'm mildly interested in not in the city of Utique itself, but in burning it and building my own city there.
No,
so
no,
I
no.
can get
That's
my
what I'm
next
saying. Is I
luxury,
understand. I
the
understand
customs
what you're saying.
house, the silver. There's a couple other resources there, but that's
I
the
already
main
have a
reason.
source of silver, so I don't care.
You get a
Like I
big city
said,
right on the exact spot.
Yeah, I just burn it down, build it exactly where Utique is right now.
Because he
Why
gets
wouldn't you just
unique
fucking take the city then?
luxuries. He gets unique luxuries when he founds a city on a new island.
That's
like
how
the
I
first
have
three.
Nutmeg. That's how
So,
I have Nutmeg from.
you
Civ
double check with
4.
Carthage that it doesn't have a unique on it, right?
Yeah, Carthage. There's nothing there.
Yeah, no, if you want to do that, I'm fine. Like I said, I might want to take
The only
Hippo
thing
Regis,
that
but
the
that's
only
just so
thing
I
that
can
would
upgrade.
kind of be a bummer if I took Utique and then started burning it is that would definitely push me far into negative happiness until it's gone.
Well, I don't have any melee unit, so I guess you might be able to take it and gift it to me.
I guess that would work too if you're down to just burn it.
Yeah.
I need to redistribute a spy here. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna send my spy to Portugal. They are apparently smart.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised nobody's been trying to steal technology from me.
Well, we are collectively last in literacy, so that doesn't surprise me.
Oh, we are? I thought we were
Yeah.
still.
None of y'all
Okay.
have like libraries and shit. Obviously, y'all are last.
Hey, XioniX has the National College now.
You're right.
In 7
Zionic.
turns.
Okay.
And I'm getting a lot of universities down too, so.
Interesting choice of placement. Monsieur African forest elephant.
Did they build a manufactory on that iron next to Hippo Regis?
I believe they did.
No, that's just an iron mine.
That's a custom house. They fucking burned a great merchant.
Yeah, that's next to Utique though. It's
They burned a great merchant to give the same amount of gold as the silver mine that's right next to it.
Yup.
Oh, they're so trash, dude. So
Don't question the
detrimental.
computer. The computer knows exactly what it's doing.
I know exactly what it did. It clicked gold focus, and they put it in the they made a market specialist.
To be fair, Vatican City, hooray! They were a trade capital in real life, so I guess they're trying to rebuild that.
Yeah, that's what they were doing.
I mean, they keep their same personalities, well, program personalities, whatever.
kind of. Genghis Khan is definitely a warlike guy.
Oddly enough, he doesn't seem to do a lot to take over city-states, though.
Yeah, he likes fighting people, just apparently
Uh.
city-states aren't people.
Y'all ever play with random personalities?
Yeah.
Well, we
No,
used
that
to.
shit scares me.
We used to do random personalities, random start biases, and all that jazz.
The only people that helps is Russia. Russia's the only people that benefits from disabled start bias.
I could see that. Actually, yeah, so there was one time I was playing as America, and I think we had
I
randomized
haven't.
start.
Fuck.
They have a river bias, I think.
But the thing is I got plopped in the middle of
Oh.
like 20 tiles of jungle. Oh, that was a
Whoa.
horrible game.
God damn it! I lost another crystal again. Took a gamble moving them there, but
Jungle
well.
really is also a detrimental start position. You're just
Yeah.
so slow getting your shit out.
Oh yeah.
The final,
Countdown.
the final,
Doo-doo.
the final civilization is Austria.
Oh yeah, no, we sorry.
Yeah.
Marie met him. That's why she got the first Continental Congress.
Dude, her capital is insane. Did you see that?
That is. Wow. Yeah.
Oh,
All that food and production, Jesus.
Wow.
she's my neighbor, right? Dibs.
How does that? She's in the middle of tundra. Good God. How is this fucking bitch in the goddamn shelves of Antarctica making that much goddamn science?
Hey, look at that island. There's a bunch of barbarians on it. You can go missionary, go claim them all. Get a bunch of brutes.
So let's take a quick gander. Trade route. What's what? So when it comes to whatever Tenochtitlan, they have 8 sciences. We don't. We have 2. When it comes to Brazil, they have 6 sciences we don't have. When it comes to Portugal, they have 6 sciences that we don't have. What? Your science gains. Maria has discovered 6. Yeah. And when it comes to Vienna, we have 1 they don't have. They have 4 we don't have.
Yeah. I think navigation is going to be the second one that they don't have.
Who?
I'm not sure. Like, I feel like they
Who-
obviously have astronomy, but
Who are you saying has navigation likely?
well, Marie has navigate. No, Marie has astronomy because I've been seeing her fucking her boats
Special
floating around
unit.
for a while, and she's the one who met
Okay.
everybody. So,
Yeah, that makes sense.
but as far as the trade routes are concerned, we have 1 or 2 techs on everyone I can trade with, and they have like 8 techs or 6 techs or 4 techs. So like they're like on
how
the
many-
bottom
how
end of the
much-
tech tree.
Yeah, how much of that is guild, chivalry, machinery, physics, steel, though?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying is, Marie is on the top end of the tech tree. Everyone else is on the bottom end of the tech tree, but Marie is obviously owning shit because she has printing press. So she has astronomy and printing press. So she has fucking she is owning us in science right now.
Well, I'm building 2 universities. See where I'm at after that.
So, Buddha, do you just build every building possible in every one of your cities?
Pretty much, actually, yeah.
Well, there's your gold right there.
Well, and it's part of the reason why I generally just ditch building faith buildings, because those are the ones that scream out initially, hey, gold, or this takes gold.
Well, what buildings do you have in Mozankani right now?
So, Aqueduct, Barracks, Coliseum, Gardens are generally one that I ignore most of the time. Granary, Harbor, Library, Lighthouse, Monument, Shrine, Temple, Walls, and Watermill. And Amphitheater, Occupied, National Epic, but the Palace and National Epic don't really matter. And
Those don't count.
University, Mark.
The only ones you need to worry about are the buildings. Those are the
Yeah.
only ones that, like, you could, like, Temple. Why do you have that?
Well, I was thinking XioniX was going to, spread his religion.
You're right.
Apparently he's
You're
not
right.
in the sharing mood.
And you know what? When you're right, you're right.
I
So-
fully intend to send missionaries that away. I really do.
By the end of the second apocalypse. So that was literally prep work and assuming XioniX was going to do his damn job.
You have
But-
1 job,
Seriously.
besides all the other ones.
What other ones? Science and faith. But anywho, so yeah, I had temples with the intention of XioniX spreading his religion so I could take advantage of pagodas and shit like that.
It is lovely that we are currently witnessing Carthage's death throes here. They have nothing left.
All right, Buddha. I'll have a missionary out in 2 turns to head over to Mosenkani. I'm sorry.
Alright. Shit. Alright, so
You know for a
uh,
fact, if you didn't say anything about it, he wouldn't have done that.
He would not have. No.
No, I was
here
on.
it is.
I was
Here's-
building universities with fucking faith.
See, so what happened was his ego got hurt because I was smarter than him for a little second. And he's like, oh no, can't have most economy smarter than me.
Here it is. It's the first Chris Swordsman that rolled a bad upgrade. Behold, enemy blade takes 20 damage if ends at turn in enemy territory. That's fucking horrendous.
Guess that means you need to send that dude to the front lines and do his job.
He's already there. He got that promotion in enemy territory, attacking a city. Because they didn't want to range attack him. Like, he's on a death run right now. He's healing instead of earning a promotion, burning a farm to heal even more, and I'm throwing him against the city until he dies. That is, of the 2 bad promotions, that is the worst one.
The fact that y'all are close to getting into the industrial area and y'all are still able to produce chariot archers is just insane.
Magic.
This has been probably the weirdest build we've ever done.
Yeah,
Or, not build, research path.
and I have not been playing
Chariot
Pete
archers.
either. So
Chariot archers and catapults. Not even.
Yeah, the catapults
even
was the one that
trebuchet.
caught my eye the first. Was like, oh, we could still make catapults.
You know what, Soul? I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll build
You're
the
gonna build a
National
chariot archer?
College.
oh, I just can't build a catapult.
Yeah, I was thinking chariot archer. I was like, build the chariot archer.
Yeah, twisted my arm. I'm building a catapult.
Nah, I'm the only one here who likes siege units before artillery, and not even I'll build a catapult. That shit sucks. The only
Just say, man.
condition where you should build a catapult is when you are Attila and you don't build catapults. You build Gatling. There, you build battering rams.
God, if they were building Gatling guns, I'd go do Attila every time.
That'd be really fucking scary if they really built.
Instead of catapults, you get gat. Oh Jesus!
Holy shit! What the fuck are those?
The ca-
Eee!
The caveat being that there is no industry reduction. You still need to produce the 200 and whatever industry to make this in 4000 BC. 30 turns later, I finally built one!
I'd probably do that. Gatling guns that early? Fucking hell, yeah.
But actually, because my enemy blade Chris Swordsman didn't die last turn like I thought he was going to, there's a good chance here we're all about to get we're all about to get an achievement. Because there is apparently an achievement for capturing an enemy city with a Chris Swordsman with that
You
promotion.
don't get achievements for multiplayer.
We did last
No,
time.
no, we did when he did the ski infantry thing.
So 3,
I forgot about that one.
2, 1. No?
No.
Did it? No?
I'm not seeing nothing.
That's disappointing. That's fucking disappointing. My day is ruined and my disappointment is immeasurable.
Maybe it'll happen.
All right, Buddha. What's the citizen management looking like in Go Shoot?
Go shoot. It should be up to 4 now. I want to say 5. So it's almost about to hit 6. I'm going to be sending another fishing boat up there to take care of the fishes, working the horses, and then the bison. That should
What
Give
tiles are
me
being worked right now?
faith. So I mean,
Mm-hmm.
switch that one over there, I think is the only thing I would change,
Yeah, for more food. That's pretty good.
but yeah, no. And then after I'm actually get the lighthouse done, get that started now. But yeah, no, I'm building one more fishing boat right now. It should take 5 turns after that to get to that, and then. But yeah, like I said, right now that's a. Ah, fuck off.
What happened?
So I built a bunch of pathfinders because I've been finding ancient ruins, and I was hoping I could get another weapon upgrade. But right now it's culture, religion, information, gold, or map.
That culture would be
So,
beautiful.
Yeah,
yeah,
culture's
culture or gold are the only real options there.
I would do something about faith if I had a reason to.
You have a missionary on his way.
Ooh.
The reluctant missionary.
Yeah, seriously.
Fine.
Why do I have to go talk to the Shoshone?
Fine,
Ew.
I'll go convert those ignorant savages.
Seriously. So Notre Dame has already been taken. Machu Picchu's already been taken.
Pronounced Notre Dame.
I really don't care at this point. So this is the situation I was talking about earlier. Is I'm probably going to be sitting on that great engineer now for like the next 100 turns. So it's like, do I really keep it or do I just burn it?
Look, great engineers allow you to do something that you cannot do otherwise, and that's through one specific ability, which is to.
No, and I
instant boost the
understand that.
production.
I'm just looking at like what's the next thing that I'm going to be looking at. Forbidden Palace, maybe. Leaning Tower of Pisa currently. I don't think the Hajime Castle's
Okay.
been built.
Not
Even if
yet,
you
anyway.
don't have any of those world wonders that you can build, you can still build their natural or your national wonders.
Wonders.
And that's a shit ton of turns that you don't have to spend. So even if you're like, oh, I just want to build military, you can get that science boost, beat XioniX, and have a better military than them.
Can
But
either
Xanax
one
gets
of you
sensitive.
I'm clicking
can
on
either one of
guilds.
you spare one unique luxury so I don't suffer combat penalty this turn when I hit this forest elephant? It's not a priority if you can't, don't worry.
I'm at 2, unfortunately.
Buddah?
I only got one.
No, I'm at 2 happiness.
Oh. What are we researching?
I clicked on guilds.
You're a darling, Buddah.
You
Much
clicked on what?
appreciated.
Guilds.
That was gonna be the thing I suggested as well. Oh, that's some spicy damage numbers from my sneak attack Chris Swordsman on these elephants.
See,
Fucking
Carthage would be
Portuguese.
way better if they had seaports immediately as opposed to
Harbors.
harbors.
Yeah, that'd be cool, honestly.
Well, back in the day, harbors used to give you additional bonuses. Now they just give you extended trade routes and shit.
Right. That's because they had to they gave the bonuses to the lighthouses.
Yeah.
But that extra
See-
shipbuilding bonus would be great for the Quink triremes because of their natural higher production cost. Carthage just sucks, man. I hate it.
Yeah. No, you've convinced me. Don't get me wrong, I saw Pyro use Carthage well a couple of times, but and
Yeah.
speaking of which, XioniX,
That last game we played with Carthage was the most use I've ever gotten out of the ability to pass mountains ever. Full stop.
just as a heads up, Tenochtitlan is plotting against you, XioniX.
Really?
Oh no, not
Not
again.
sure why.
They're probably actually plotting against me, but we are one collective unit, so Whatever.
Well, it says specifically XioniX, so I was just giving him the heads up.
All right. Thanks for the heads up.
He's gonna
Well-
ignore that heads up.
Yeah. Explicitly, just like, oh, whatever. These people keep bitching about not having missionaries. Ugh.
I'm trying to fix that problem. I'm trying.
But he really, really, really needed those universities. Like, that was top tier. Not expanding his religion. That's silly stuff. Universities. That's where the faith is at.
Build a settler. I can't believe I'm building a settler in 1090 AD, but here I am.
Well, avoid growth. Ooh, I'm about to pop out a great scientist. Zurich is looking for help in their war with the Aztecs. Zurich is looking for wisdom of a great merchant. I'm losing influence over
that's gonna
Lhasa.
happen.
And Genoa might not want to be friends anymore.
Well, as far as good times for bad news can be,
Ooh, I totally forgot
Towards-
about this.
towards the end of our war is a better time to receive this news.
Yeah. So, Soul, what do you think? +3 production in all coastal cities, which is all of my cities, or adopting rationalism?
You adopt rationalism if you want to piss off XioniX, but the one you really want to go is the exploration.
I mean, I'm gonna piss off XioniX later, but yeah, I want that +3.
How many cities do you have?
4 now? Yeah, I'm just 4.
So that's
But all of them are coastal.
production.
Okay, so
Well, in this game, everything is coastal.
Buddha. I know that Gallius on the eastern side of Hippo Regus probably has extra range and it's hitting the city, but I could put a frigate there with extra range instead if you move next turn. You can hit him this turn, but I need you gone next turn.
man, I'm the one who chose this happy spot.
I mean, I guess you could stay there. You would just be putting out less damage. It's okay, I guess.
Yeah, tell Pyro to take a hike.
Yeah, seriously, man, my XP.
Says the guy with no melee units.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a little support on the taking of the city. But
Yeah,
it's
that's what I-
mostly ready
that's
to be
what I thought.
taken.
That's what I thought. You
I've
need me,
done
and you know
both.
it.
I do need you. You are a special boy, that you are.
Even in the land of vast oceans, land units rule.
Oh, I mean, I could send a caravel there in a half.
Yeah, unless he just makes his own caravel, he's completely fine.
Yeah,
make his
you
own-
know,
makes and sends his own caravel over there in like what,
They put 2 cities on the
15, 20 turns.
oh, how long would it take me to get a caravel up there? 13 turns.
I wasn't far
I-
off with 15 then.
I've been trying to be useful, you know, explore the world so we understand where everything's at.
Which is a fucking amazing idea, by the way. And this is the first time I think I've seen y'all actually try that.
Exploration?
Yeah, exploration. Every
What is
single
that?
one of y'all's maps is always just like y'all have a basic knowledge of where your direct enemies are and nothing else. You have no information.
Yeah, that's
outside of that.
that's all we need.
Yeah, all you need is a target.
My next target is the same target.
Here.
It's Greece. Exactly.
Mount Kilimanjaro, motherfucker.
Wow. All right. Cool.
Belongs to Vienna.
Really useful on a fucking archipelago map.
That is true. So it's
Is
only
that the one-
260 to upgrade. That's the one
Is
that
that
gives you increased movement
Hill
over
movement?
hills.
Alright, well,
Well, a lot of good that
assuming
frigate did.
assuming
It made
this
him feel
fucking
better.
assuming this fucking Aztec missionary moves out of the way, I can take it next turn. Fucking Aztec pieces of shit.
But yeah, no, I'm literally at the point where it's like, take Hippo Regis, give me Hippo Regis, that's gonna hurt. I'm gonna upgrade my boats and then burn it to the ground.
Rodriguez is all yours, friend.
Ooh, he's trying to make it like Ether and Orthodoxy or something.
God, I can't take it this turn because his missionary is still fucking there. I don't have words to describe how irritating that is.
Well, you could always put one of your Chris Swordsman into the ocean or into the water.
Yeah, no. They will die.
Yeah.
They will die.
Oh, come on, man. Come on.
The AI does it. You can do it.
They will die, and I don't want them to. Especially because we are rapidly approaching the age where they are obsolete and I can't make new ones.
Sounds like somebody's being selfish.
Yeah, I am. You're gonna catch me lying. I'm being entirely selfish. That is my entire reason for wanting to play Indonesia in the first place.
Also,
I want
you
my
only
Chris
have
Swordsman
7
upgrades,
happiness right
god
now.
damn it.
A lot of people are happy with me because I found a natural wonder. Guilds are discovered.
What are we researching now?
Printing press.
Printing press. Okay.
Does anybody have Leaning Tower?
Nobody
Leaning
has
Towers-
the Leaning Tower yet.
Leaning Tower is
That's a good
completely
one.
worthless to us. We can't do research agreements between us.
No, that's Porcelain Tower. I said Leaning
Oh,
Tower.
okay, yeah, you're right. Leaning
heard tower.
Leaning Tower.
Your
I
tower.
heard
Porcelain?
I heard you suggest Porcelain Tower earlier, so I was still on that.
Yeah, I
Okay,
forgot
okay.
that you can't do inter-team research
Yeah.
agreements.
There
That
is
would be
no
fucking
Leaning
broken
Tower.
if you could, honestly.
This Leaning Tower isn't completely worthless, but that I mean, do any of us really make a whole lot of great people points?
Yeah, Buddha's
my
making a pretty
capital
decent
does.
amount right now.
Well, I guess that would be a wonder for him then.
And he's also the one with the free great engineer. Just chill it out.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, okay, then yeah, that sounds like a Buddha project. Which I am down to contribute for Sciencely. I now make 100 science a turn. Where are we
Oh,
at
you got me
Sciencely?
beat.
Fuck yes! I'm not the stupid one anymore.
I'm 112.
Sonic is. Fuck you. Fuck you and your 12 science. I will be the smartest for once in my life.
You're at 100 science. That's great. That is impressive. Like, you're not even that far behind me. Where are you at, Buddha?
You know,
You can hear him desperately searching for ways to get more science from right now.
Well, yes, that too, but
Yeah,
that's
I mean, you can
impressive.
see it. I'm
for
building a work.
you.
I finish a workshop
no,
in
no.
Medan
I'm at
next turn.
112. I have a
I don't
lot
know
of
if I have a
science
library
buildings. If
there
you're
yet,
at
but
100, you're
if
doing
not,
good.
I'll build. If I don't have a university in Medan next turn, I'll be building one.
No, see, for me, I heard that as like, yeah, that's impressive. For you, Pyro, You are such a special boy. You
No,
finally
right,
broke
no,
100.
no, 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 no,
No, no, Buddha,
I,
you
I
and
have
I are on the
national
same
college.
page
I have
there. That's why I have
universities
to be
in most
number
of my
one.
cities. I'm at 112. He's at 100. That's great. That is great. As someone who's naturally science focused, that is great.
He's so mad.
I'm closing in on your knowledge, boy. Your books can't save you now.
Oh yes, they can.
My
And if
books
not my
will be
books, my
thicker.
temples.
He will
No.
burn more faith to have more universities.
My books will be thicker, and they will be hardcover and in color. God damn it!
Whoa! Hang on. What's
They will have
Buddha's science right
pop-ups.
now?
I'm low. I'm at 89. I'm the dum dum. But I did just pop out a great scientist.
Oh, what's that, Madon? You want to build a university in 12 turns? You go for
What's
it,
the cost
buddy.
of the current research?
1,700, so we need 1,400 more.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that.
could 90% it.
Or you could plant it and produce way more science in XioniX.
That's what I'm thinking.
That's even better.
Like, I put it right here on top of the gems, so I get the production, I get the gold, and I get the science.
You won't get the gems out of it though.
And
Yeah, it works the gems.
No, it doesn't.
great
Gems aren't
puppet.
strategic.
I thought it
Carthage
both luxury and strategic got
Nope,
got
just
operated.
strategic.
Carthage is dead. Buddha, sending you Hipporegus.
So then I should send it to the iron.
Hello.
Hello.
My elements. Give me 1 sec.
I tend to put the campuses just like in random
Okay, hold up.
tiles.
I always figured put them on tiles that I already want worked.
Well, I tend to like, let's say that iron. If you have a mine on top of that, that's +1 extra production that you're getting from that. And
Honestly,
I
I'm
can just
looking-
place the what's it called? The academy on top of like a grassland or something, and just have it be a maintenance tile, but with +8 signs from it. So it's
And I'm
just-
looking at this hill right now. I turned it into a farm because I wanted to balance out food, but since I don't care about that, I think I'll put it right here. Gregory Mendel, I don't know what he did, and I don't. I think Big Shang is the guy who built the dam.
What, like the Three Gorges Dam in China?
Yeah, it was the dam for the Yellow River. I want to say it was.
All I
Forget,
know
it's
about
been a
the
while.
all I know about the Yellow River is that it is in China, so we might be talking about the same dam here, just working off very limited information.
You are incorrect.
No, it's a different dam? What? Who is
No, it
incorrect?
wasn't a dam at all. He was born in 972.
What the fuck did he do then?
He invented the world's first movable type.
The world's
Oh,
first movable what?
Way off I was.
A movable typewriter? Like
Yeah,
what?
like a typewriter.
Movable type is the system and technology of printing in. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that.
Well,
They
that's
use
just-
movable components
It's
to
just ironic
reproduce
that
the
Pyro
elements of a
has
document.
the scientist that invents writing when he doesn't know how to read.
I don't have that scientist. That's a
I
weird
have
thing.
the scientist.
So you're telling me he's
Oh,
a
okay.
great engineer, or what is
Great
is
scientist.
he
He's a
great?
great engineer that invented a machine to reproduce text.
No, he didn't invent the printing press. He invented wheels on the printing press.
No, he didn't. He invented the world's first movable type.
He invented the typewriter, not the printing press.
He made a smaller version of something that already exists. I am no longer impressed with this man.
Somebody's
Well, you're gonna be
jealous.
impressed when he fucking builds the Leaning Tower of Pisa.
You know what? If that happens, maybe I'll be impressed.
Well, like
Right now,
yeah,
not.
it's a guaranteed thing.
And now, frick it. And now I'm poor.
See, this point right here is where I would go into every one of your cities and stop growth.
I've stopped growth in every city except for Go Shoot.
Yeah, I would
Avoid
love
growth,
to
avoid
trade
growth.
with.
Oh,
I would
okay,
love to
so yeah,
trade with the
KDK is
Aztecs
where I
for
want him to
delicious
stop, so that
14
works.
gold.
But yeah, no, the only city outside of that one that's left growing is Go Shoot.
Is that city gonna be burned within 6 turns?
No, Hippo Regis will be burned within 6 turns.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Oh, yeah. But Go Shoot is this one over here. I want him, like I said, to grow to about 10, then I'm gonna stop there. And now I'm poor and I'm not making enough money, so I guess I'll start burning Hippo Regis now. I don't think XioniX and well, actually, I probably could have XioniX for about 500 gold.
No.
Yeah, he owes us a great debt of
Plenty
gold.
bags
Yeah.
over there, and that was making like 800 gold per turn.
I mean, you don't continue to be the richest by not collecting your debts.
At this point, you're trying to squeeze a stone, if I'm being honest. I don't have that much gold.
God, he's been burning his money like he's a poor person.
I have been. I am trying to take down Athens.
Oops.
Also, I'd like to point out, Buddah, despite all of the bickering you did to me about not conquering, I'm the first person to take a capital. Fuck you.
I was like 3 times the distance away than you. Lazy. I helped you with half the conquering.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Clearly, there wasn't a will.
Just lazy trying to pretend that you're somehow active.
Sitting there complaining about, it's a quick marine.
Alright, they're like a
It's a
Hydra.
quick-
I had to kill 50 of them. Yeah.
I fucking did. There was a lot of them.
You have 50 really bad units. Oh no, there's some roaches. Whatever shall we do?
We haven't
Yeah.
discovered spray cans yet or some shit.
No, we haven't. Please enlighten us, Mr. How much science? What is the spray can?
101 science actually right now.
Ah, fuck you. I don't know how I went back 3 science.
Are you ignorant again? Are you the ignorant?
I will answer this question in 8 turns.
I'm not even done building my book houses. But I am now at negative happiness, but that'll get fixed in a couple
Oh,
of
hold
turns.
on. You helped me a bunch with happiness. Let me see what I can do for you. Here, have a nutmeg. I know no one else can give you that.
Woo woo! Much appreciated, good sir. You go in and you heal up while the city's burning. You go in, you heal up while the city's burning.
You're stripping all of the people's houses for wood to put back on the ships.
Well, what else would Hippo Regis be good for?
Sell buildings. Sell buildings in
Oh!
the city. I
That's
forgot
right.
to do that in the other city, but I'm not going to
Sell
let
the
you
forge
forget.
first, most expensive.
Yeah, I completely forgot to do that while I was building, or while I was burning the other city, and I wish I hadn't. But you know what? There's gold to be made here.
That is true. Thank you for reminding me of that.
You're welcome.
I'll get one more upgrade before that city burns down now.
See, is a good thing. Can't wait to see what my second unique luxury is after building my second city on a new continent. You know, in 1200 AD.
Do you keep the harbor in Carthage? I forget.
That's a good question. I mean, no, I kept a mint, a library, a granary, temple of Artemis, and a market.
Well, you got Temple of Artemis. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that'd be
Well,
good
you
in
got through
anyone
that
else.
conquering.
It'd be good in either one of their hands. I like melee units.
Yeah, he doesn't like it when you throw sticks at people. That's like beneath him or some shit.
No, it's good for the growth.
That is true. It does
Well,
keep
I
you
don't
like
really care for the growth of Carthage. Unless that's like an empire-wide bonus to growth.
Pathfinder's just on Barbarian Island over there.
Oh no,
Yeah.
it is plus 10 food and plus 10% food in all cities. All right, never mind. You go, Temple of Artemis.
XioniX, he says our audio sounds wonky.
I don't know what to say. Everything looks good on my end.
Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again?
You know,
I
it might be
recommend
Mexican
plugging in
internet.
and plugging
Pyro, he is not appreciative of your observation.
My observation is the best one.
And I'm listening to the audio and it sounds solid, dude. So it is a you thing.
Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna give a Scander the best opportunity to talk shit about me for a moment while I go to the bathroom. Fire away, Scander.
I mean, your mic acting funny is kind of silly considering you're not talking.
Yeah. Are you hearing your own voice in your own head again?
Are you talking right now, Iskander?
Do you hear voices?
His mic is muted.
Yeah, he is muted right now. That's right.
No.
Ah, you muted because your mic is funny. No one told you your mic was funny before you muted your mic. But
You
your mic is
decided
acting
your mic was funny.
Hmm. No. That's the machismo right now. Like that's the
I
I
mean,
just turned on the
I
stream and I
see
heard
that
like
you're muted, so yeah. Are you trying to blame us for your problems? I'm kind of confused right now.
that does sound like he is. Like it absolutely sounds like he's like, "Hi, Buddah and XioniX. You're the reason why I can't hear shit." No, turn your speakers on.
I think you're gaslighting us, actually, and you're trying to hide it.
Sure. We're gaslighting
Yeah.
you.
Guys, couldn't even finish one turn while I was in the bathroom? Seriously?
Well,
Sorry.
Xanax is doing Xanax thing.
Yeah, XioniX is doing XioniX thing. Sorry.
They're having to deal with a wild scanner appearing. Kind of a
Yeah, he's having a bit of a moment right now. We're just trying to help him out, but apparently we're gaslighting him.
Yeah.
Well, it is what it is, guys.
It is.
It
Oh, is this the- it is what it is,
Yeah. Hi.
Oi! Well, I'm not a fucking
See,
gringo.
why do you have to
I'm
swear
brown.
now? All of a sudden, Twitch has to censor you.
I'm brown like a white skin.
He's like your second cousin in that way.
Yeah, seriously. Come on, man! I just got back from Puerto Rico. I'm basically like your
See?
brother from another continent.
I'm like your brother.
El Chupa white boy. Like, come on, man. I'm your essay. I drive on your shitty streets too.
you got to go more Hispanic gangster with it. Like, hey, vato.
Hey, Vato, what you doing?
Use your blinker, essay.
I'm so glad my mic is no working.
Oh my god.
No habla. Ese.
No
habla.
habla technology.
Puto.
Buddha, did you sell a building this turn?
No.
For shame. For shame.
For shame.
For shame. Shame. We should be winning, but I'm kind of cocking it up. For the
Yeah,
team.
seriously.
He made this
But we just-
amazing religion only to never fucking spread it.
Yeah, seriously.
I am spreading it, goddammit!
He's being a proper Jew. It's all insular. Like, only he gets to be his religion. No,
You
no
know what?
proselytizing.
You guys should want to be Jew and learn it on your own.
oh.
You shouldn't have to have me tell you about it. That's
Yet
proper
again,
Judaism
yes.
right there.
The
I live
Aztecs
my
have musket
way.
men.
I live my life the way I feel like I should live. And you people are supposed to be all like, hey, that's an interesting way you live your life. Tell me more about it. And
The Aztecs
Jews
have
aren't
musket
Mormons,
men.
dude.
The Aztecs have musket men.
Roger
Just to
that.
put that out there.
well, there's Pyro going, ruining the fucking game. Like, someone has
How?
stronger units than us.
Yeah, those units are they wield fire sticks. Come on, guys. How is this not frightening?
I mean, I got boomsticks on my boat. What's a boomstick on a human gonna do against my boomstick on a boat?
Yeah, you have like what?
I got
2
fucked so
boomsticks on
hard.
your. What, you got like 2 boomsticks on your boat? They got like 30 tiny boomsticks.
Oh my god.
One of his frigates is stuck in the middle of that lake.
It's my frigate with +1 range, too.
Oh no!
I want to quit right now. I am.
Buddha, I can bail you out.
My fucking god.
I can bail you out. It'll take many turns,
No, don't bail
but
him
I
out.
can bail you out. I can build the settler, send him up there, put a city right there where that one just was, give it to you, and then you can burn it after moving your unit out.
I would appreciate. I am so fucking.
What quality of favor would you owe me?
I don't know how much money and how many luxuries have I been giving you?
You know what? That's fair enough.
You want to claim a favor? I got no problem with that. But favors that need to be tabulated.
Alright, I can build the settler in 5 turns, and then it'll be like probably another 5 turns before he gets there.
I
So you're
appreciate.
locked in. You're
Pyro's a
locked
lot
in
nicer of
for
a person than I am.
10-ish turns.
I'd be like, oh, I owe you stuff? Well, tough shit, I'm in a position of power now. What are you gonna give me?
The problem is I have a pretty long memory and I don't forgive too well.
Cough, cough. Risk with that one guy.
Oh yeah, no, I will tell that story about Risk every fucking time. So there's this one dude, me, XioniX used to play Risk with. And he's like, hey man, you know, if you put your units here, then I have to put my units here, and then that's gonna be an issue. So if you don't put your units there, then you know we can have a thing going on. I was like, okay, I'm not gonna put my units there. Then he's like, oh, look at this. Your border is the weakest border. I'm gonna attack you so I can have get a card for taking over a place. And you know, shit happens. Ever since then, every time he brought up, hey, how about you don't put units there? I'm like, fuck off, dude.
Guys.
Years.
I have cloves now. I built another city. Aren't you proud of me?
Yeah, cloves are great.
I don't know what cloves are.
I don't either, actually.
Can I get some iron, Buddha?
Can I get some money?
Cloves are dried flower buds from the clove tree.
Ah,
Syzygium aromaticum. They are commonly used as a spice in baking, cooking, and beverages.
You know what? That actually makes sense for the spice
They're high in
traders. All right,
they help regulate blood sugar levels, alleviate tooth pain,
really
possess
they help.
antibacterial properties.
And they cure cancer.
Yeah,
They help regulate blood sugar? Sid, what are you trying to say about my diabetes? Fuck off.
he's got the diabetes.
To be clear, though, I have type 1 diabetes. I didn't get fat and lazy. I got frowned upon by God at birth.
Yeah, that is frowned upon by God. That is absolutely frowned upon by God.
Iskander
have type
asks, so
2.
why
I couldn't
is
stop
only
putting
you
Snickers on my
three? What
pizza.
happened to that fourth guy?
War, Sydney. Did Greece just collect another city-state ally? Is that what happened?
What fourth guy?
I don't know. That's just what he asked in the stream chat.
I think he's talking about you because we were entertaining the idea of you taking over Carthage for a little bit.
I wasn't the fourth guy. And he wasn't
Oh,
here.
fourth guy is a guy who plays Civ, and he was critiquing our gameplay. That's Soul. Soul, Iskander, Soul.
Oh.
Wait, I'm the fourth guy?
I
Apparently.
think that's what he's going for. I don't know if he unmuted himself, but apparently his shitty Mexican internet is causing issues.
And it's not just critiquing. I'm giving solid advice.
Solid advice.
Sometimes.
Solid advice
Mm.
that, unfortunately, like a good position in the time or a good amount of
we
times goes unused.
Well, you have your playstyle, just kind of like how my apologies, Pyro over there, you know,
Yes, sir.
just decides that he
He's
wants
what
to
he-
throw swordsman after his enemies.
You know, human waves was not a bad tactic. It was certainly effective sometimes, occasionally.
Sometimes, occasionally.
It was 100% effective 20% of the time.
Oh, please tell me that turned into composites. Or not composite. God damn it, I want crossbowmen.
You want
Oh,
to
well.
cross your bowman? The fuck is that nonsense?
It's a plan I've been working on for years.
Sounds like heresy to me. You know, as the faithful Shintoist, because someone doesn't want to make me a Jew.
Yeah,
I am
seriously,
working on
apparently
it.
he
I
was-
am working on it. I'm trying to convert Buddha as we speak.
Evidently, you're not working on it hard enough.
I saw or not a prophet. I saw a missionary, but apparently it's gone now.
No.
You know, this is why everyone hates the Jews. They just don't
He's
want to convert
still
people.
next to Mosenkani. You have 6 Jews. 6.
I don't see anything.
He's not going to be able to do shit with just 6. You need to export more than that shit.
He's to the right of Mosenkani. He's right fucking there.
I see it. I see it now. He was hiding, just like a Jew.
To be fair, his color was blending in with the rest of the environment.
And to be more fair,
I had
he
to hover
completely
over him
burned
to see
himself
him.
when Mosenkani is not converted. You failed.
He's been there for a turn. He's like, hey guys, Judaism exists. And like 6 people in his 14-person capital went, this is neat. It takes another goddamn
you-
turn.
You know, that's
Zionic,
probably
did you-
accurate.
Yeah,
finish
they're
a
still
Great
the
Monster?
minority. They're still the minority.
This is neat.
I really wonder what this sounds like to the rest of the people in my house that can probably hear me talking right now.
You don't have enough Jews. You don't have enough Jews.
This is why everyone hates the Jews. Oh God.
I swear to God, it makes sense in context. Okay, just
Oh God, I'm digging myself a deep hole here. If you never hear from me again, you know what happened.
the Jews got you.
Yeah, the Jews got me.
I don't know. The Jews are kind of lazy in this
ADL
one.
is
They're
listening in
not
already.
they're not working super hard. They're kind of stereotypical in this regard.
Nah, actually, let me correct that. The Jews got someone else to get me.
You know, I know exactly who's gonna get him. The bitch that fell in the bed. That's gonna be the one.
You know, I'm not going to elaborate on that, but you're probably right.
Hi,
Although
Iskander. Hi. It's 2 a.m. You bitch.
Pathetic. Living an
Seriously,
hour in
you'll
the
sleep when
past.
you're dead.
Tomorrow is
That's a low-
Saturday. Come on, dude.
Yeah. Well,
That's a
Mexicans
week.
don't have days off.
That's a weak time zone. You
That's
gotta bring
right.
that shit
They
up.
work every day, but they nap half the day. That's the
That
Mexican
is true.
way.
Come on, just wait for your siesta.
Extra long siesta.
Yeah.
You've been saying that since I met you, what, a year ago?
How broken is this schedule, man? How long does it take you to fix this?
Yeah,
Can you
seriously.
not fix it because you're taking siesta naps?
I did for like 6 months.
As someone who's been monitoring Iskander's progress, he's been doing all right on going to bed early. He's just bad at it.
I don't know, Iskander. I don't know. I got fucked up on last night's Christmas season. What?
Christmas does Christmas things.
Christmas does Christmas things to my wallet, and I don't like it.
That's for certain.
Wow, I'm a dumbass. I was looking
mean,
down at
I'm
my
not
phone.
gonna
I
say
looked up and I
no,
saw
but
choose
what?
production, and I moved my mouse over and clicked it like I was actually playing the damn game. And not just watching.
Dude, it's never happened with this game, but I totally feel you there.
Well, enjoy your nap. We'll see you in like an hour.
Good night, Iskander.
Farewell into the land of the dead. Ugh.
Perfect timing. I fucking knew it. Aztec stole a spy. Stole technology from me.
How? Aren't they like #1 in technology right now?
No, I
What
think
a-
that's Maria.
Well, they're still super.
No,
They're
they
pretty
are
high
#1
on the
in
tech
literacy.
tree.
They are
Uh,
#1 in literacy. How? What the fuck did they possibly steal from us?
I don't fucking know, but that's one of those things that just pisses
Probably
me off. Where it's like,
astronomy or navigation.
Yeah, probably. I guess keep an eye on Technochilon, whoever's got a spy there. If they start
got a
putting
spy
out
there.
frigates or caravels, we know what they stole.
I'm still defending Palenque, but I don't know how important that is.
Not at all. If Judaism's spread across the world is to be believed.
Fine, fine. I will spread my spy if I can't spread my religion. I will have you know, though, Mosenkani is Jew.
it is Jew. It is.
The city is Jew.
The city is a Jew.
Congratulations, you spread your religion once.
Once.
Hip hip hooray? Question mark?
Speaking of which, what's science at?
141.
103. That will go up in 2 turns because I built another university. So ask me again in 2 turns. How about that?
And you, XioniX?
141.
41?
141.
Oh, okay. I was like, how the fuck did you regress that much? Okay, Jesus. You scared me for a moment.
Well, I'm at 112.
Hip hip! Hooray!
That's
Hip,
my
hip,
lucky number.
Hooray!
112.
What the fuck happened to Portugal's navy?
I
You
don't
see
I see a
know.
bunch of nows, so I don't know.
Go
I don't
look at
really
them. They
know, but
all
I
have
am.
no health.
Hold on, where are you seeing Portuguese Navy?
Currently, if you go next to Vienna and head southwest,
It's West. Okay. Oh, okay. Whoa. Whoa.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
They were getting their
They
shit
just-
kicked in.
Are they getting butt fucked by barbarians on the land? Really?
I think
They're
so.
not
They're
at
not at
war
war
with
with
anybody.
anyone.
You know what? That only serves to fuel my confidence for my upcoming war against Portugal because I'm immediately shifting my newly found military power to Portugal.
And I was about to send my navy over to, you know what? I'm just going to turn these into explore. Fuck it. I was going to send my frigates over to help out with Greece. But I guess I'm closer to Portugal. You want my help killing Portugal?
Where
I'm
with
gonna
Portugal?
say a tentative no. I can't see a whole lot of what they have, but from what I can see, they don't seem like a whole lot. if I'm being honest here.
Might be better than try and slow down the Aztecs.
Yeah, the Aztecs. I could technically hit the Aztecs, but I
Can you
am
see
more
any castles in
interested.
their cities?
Well, the only information we have in the Aztecs is from Buddha Spy and Technology Long.
Well, I mean, you can look at their cities and see if they have a castle building in it.
Oh, you mean just like zoom in?
Yeah, just look at it.
Yeah, that castle there,
Oh, fuck, there's castles.
castle, lighthouse, colossus, walls.
A castle's not a perfect defense against frigates, but it's
It is
still-
something. It helps. I can't identify what this building is, but that's definitely something. And I'm kind of.
Hold on, let me look at your stream.
It's got to be like an amphitheater if I'm this here.
Where
I'm circling my mouse around it right now.
I can't see your mouse, but I think I know what you're talking about.
Oh, it's like
Uh,
directly to the right of the rightmost crossbowman.
I got
Like individual guy.
no idea what that is actually.
I would not say
not a wonder.
theater
I
personally.
can tell you that. Oh, you know what? That's their Colosseum.
Okay. No, I don't really look like a coliseum. That's more like oval shaped. Coliseums are notably round.
So that's a Coliseum right there.
I don't even know. But as far as defensive structures go, they've got a castle.
Let's see.
Either way, point is you might want to try and slow them down because they're gonna run
Aztecs
away.
are the strongest. Aztecs are the most literate. Aztecs have the greatest population. And Portugal has everything else.
Yeah, Portugal is a tastier target, but Aztecs are, for me, keep an eye on them territory. Oh, wow. Okay, Jesus. My spy in Lisbon, after setting up influence, will steal a technology in a grand 103 turns.
Well, and that's where I'm looking at Tenochtitlan. I'm literally at 41 turns to steal from them, which doesn't make sense.
That's more than double the speed of what I have in fucking Lisbon.
Like, seriously, they.
Who has the most populated city?
That you can see right now, anyway.
Sao Paulo is at 18. That might be a tasty target for a spy.
Hold on a second. San Paulo is. They have 5 technologies we do not.
All right, I'm gonna send my spy to Sao Paulo then, because
Go into the technology. Do you think they have the conservatory tech?
Observatory.
Conservatory tech?
Conserve the
Constabulary.
yeah.
That is banking, so it is conceivable that they have it.
Oh, it is in banking. I thought it was further ahead.
Well, that's a good point.
Well,
That's
if you
probably
get your.
what's- That's probably what's really slowing y'all's beef. shit
Yeah,
down.
that
Well,
that
I
does
would just
make
always look at the
sense.
stars. So right now, Aztec's Tenochtitlan is at 4 stars. So like it should be high.
Well, yeah, same thing for Lisbon. It's at 5 stars, but 103 turns says fucking otherwise.
Yeah.
I would not be surprised if they had a constabulary there. So on that note, I am gonna send my spy to San Paulo. Hopefully, high population will bring some amount of success there.
And Pyro
And the
has
fact that it's
sugar.
not their capital either, so they might not have a constabulary there.
They got Terracotta Army. They have Stonehenge. They are building Himeji Castle.
Yeah,
Brazil
that is.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you like zoom
Dude,
in
it's gonna
on
be
their capital,
impossible to take that place. They have
if you
Great
zoom
Wall
in on their
beginning.
capital, you can see Hemjai Castle being built like to the northeast of the cattle, like almost touching the castle to the northeast.
Yeah,
The
you see
cattle.
you see the building to the right of it though. It's that
We're
same.
looking
I
at
think that's their.
Tenochtitlan?
No, he's talking about Rio de Janeiro.
Rio de Janeiro. If you look basically on the cattle, but slightly to the northwest, you can see a partially constructed building, and that is
Oh, yeah.
Hamjai Castle.
Okay.
Slight bit of information gathering there. I do appreciate that I am not the only person that knows of that trick. I see you.
I think they also have the Chichen Itza as well.
Do they?
Yeah, look to the.
Can they even
northwest of
have
the city.
Chichen Itza?
Yeah,
Or-
Chichen Itza does not require
No, I
I
think
see
Chichen
the
Itza.
Oracle, I see No, you had that's the Terracotta Army.
Stop bringing me back to the fucking city, goddammit. I want to look at the city.
You know what? Maybe.
Okay, maybe that's the Chichen Itza. It's very covered up, but
Oh,
it
no,
is
it looks
vaguely
like-
pyramid shaped.
What's that one that's rectangle shaped though on the north side of the city next to
Like very like touching the wall.
yeah, touching the
basically?
wall and touching the seaport. You see that blue?
Yeah, I see it. I don't know what that is, honestly.
That's probably Alhambra.
I thought Alhambra
Okay.
was bigger than that though.
No, it's in the ocean.
Actually, whoever built
you-
it, whoever built Alhambra, when they built it, we didn't know who they were. So that might be Alhambra, actually. Either the Brazilians or the Argentina. Fuck. Not Argentina. Why am I drawing a blank here?
Use your words. What are you thinking?
Why is your country so forgettable?
So, are we declaring war on Rio de Janeiro soon?
Oh.
Or
No, definitely not.
Oh, if you go into the diplomacy screen, you can see what wonders they have.
Yeah, I already
Okay,
did. They
that
have
is
Stonehenge, they have the Great Wall, they have Alhambra, and they
Global
have Terracotta.
politics.
Global politics.
You were just on it.
Wait. Diplomacy overview. Oh, okay.
No,
I
you
see.
click on the goddamn
He's there.
diplomacy.
He's there.
Yeah, okay.
Great Wall, Stonehenge.
Oh, it was
Great Wall.
Alhambra.
Up, oh yeah, all right.
I said they had Alhambra like 3 times.
Really,
I just
Montezuma,
thought Alhambra was bigger than that, but
really, Montezuma, you only built the Colossus in all of the ages? That's
yeah, but that's like
kinda
a D-tier
disappointing.
wonder though.
It is
Would be
very
one.
good, but like that's the only thing you decided to build. Even I built one thing. I built the pyramids. That's also a fantastic wonder.
A spare whale and nobody to trade it with.
Well, you must be already trading me whales because I have 2 spares. Alright, the settler to release your frigate is built and it will arrive in 6 turns.
Well, one of the silvers you have is actually one of mine.
That's technically true, yeah.
Well, I'll take 6 gold a turn from Pedro.
But you know what? Scipio Africanus lived up to his name. He was there from the fall of Carthage to the burning of Hipporegus.
Vinny Vinny Viti.
Game I saw, I conquered.
Conquered the
I'm
shit
glad
out
you
of
knew
that
what that
bitch.
was.
Yeah,
I was
although
like
wasn't sure if I
95% sure I knew what that was, and I took a shot for it.
I kind of want to build a city here now. Wheat, salt, copper. Not a lot of production.
Are either of those duplicate resources?
For me, no.
Yeah.
XioniX has copper. I don't think any one of us have salt yet.
No, but I know where to get souls if I wanted to devote a whole city to it. Which I really don't.
If you placed a city, actually, no, never mind. Didn't need to be.
So if I
Maybe I
place a
should
city
actually.
here,
Let's know where that would be so you can grab that copper.
No. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna build another settler right after that last one. And send him up there to get that salt and another unique resource.
you know, this is one of those things that makes me sad about Civilization 5. Is when I take this barbarian encampment, I'm not going to get the settler. It's going to turn into 2 workers.
I know, it's not even gonna turn into that, it's gonna turn into 1 worker. What are you talking
Oh, I
about?
thought they turned into 2 workers.
No,
Oh,
they
what?
just get turned into workers straight up. 1-to-1.
Lame.
See, that continent that you're looking at is an Africa continent.
Who? Which one of us?
Oh, Buddha.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that.
You can tell by the grassland right there.
Oh, that right there.
What does Civilization classify Jakarta's continent as, out of curiosity?
American.
Let me look what yours is.
America!
Yeah, green grasslands.
Fuck yeah! Coming again to save the motherfucking day, yeah, America! Fuck
That's not
yeah.
American. Wait, is it? Hold on. No, that's not American because the forest doesn't have orange on it. That's I'm pretty sure that's Asia.
You know what? That's oddly fitting for Indonesia.
Yeah, that's definitely Asia because the desert has white patches on it.
Yeah, okay. You know, I feel like these are things that I noticed, but I never really bothered to mentally catalog them.
There's
So they just
absolutely
kinda-
no need to catalog or think about it at all. It's just an aesthetic thing.
Alexander has lost his capital.
To who?
XioniX.
Me!
You know, the guy who's been
Oh,
fighting him
that
for the
guy.
past,
I completely forgot that
I-
I'm
Zion
part of the
years.
game too!
I mean, he does stuff.
I'm not gonna lie. I honestly thought he was just sitting there building universities with the faith that he's supposed to be using to spread his religion.
Really?
I could do both!
No.
No, you
Oh.
can't. You've proven that thus far.
You gained a
I
shit ton of
converted
wonders,
fucking
though.
Motion Connie.
The citizens of Jakarta are sadly lacking in the Judaism department.
But they're
So
sure as
I don't know
Shinto
about
now.
that. Yeah, they're sure as Shinto.
Aw. You know, give XioniX a break. It's been a while. He's trying. He's trying.
I've had a rough night, okay?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He spent a lot of his night just, destroying tax documentation, so.
I did. I actually did spend a good chunk of the night destroying records.
I don't know what you're talking about.
This map is a lot more interesting than the last one was.
Let's see.
You know, with the amount of units I have on Portugal's border right now, I would not be surprised if they ask me if I'm about to declare war on them.
Multiplayer game. They never ask.
Buddha, why did
Yeah,
you
like
make that into a great work?
Cause I was already committed.
Committed to what?
I've already done multiples.
What kind of great work? Art or music?
Writing.
Writing.
Oh, right.
Signs of the Four. The signs
What
of
is
the Four.
what is
There
the
you go.
alternative to writing? Is that's not the culture bomb, right? That's
Yeah, it's the culture bomb.
Why the fuck wouldn't you take that?
Because
not
I've already
doing
made like 2
tourism.
more. You know what? I want people to see my success. I don't fucking know. Leave me alone. Shut up.
Sign of Four is a 1890 detective novel by Sir Arthur Conan Doyle, featuring Sherlock Holmes centering around a complex case involving treasure, betrayal, and a mysterious letter.
Did you just like look up what his great work was?
Yeah, because I was curious.
You're a man after my own heart, and I love you for it.
It is amazing. We need you here every time we do something that we don't know.
I like to think that I'm a true intellectual. What?
So I'm thinking of declaring war on Portugal within the foreseeable future, like
I'm gonna do it right now.
less than 10 turns from now.
I'll be a man to do it
Just-
right now.
Just
Yeah.
as a general heads up
Do it,
to you
bitch.
guys. I don't know if you have trade routes or anything, but
Well,
you know, they are my next target, so maybe avoid trade with them.
Oh, I do have a harbor in Athens. Oh, okay. That's good.
Does Brazil only have 2 cities?
they might actually. Actually, there's a way to check. Hey, Brazil. Trade.
Oh yeah.
They do.
Oh, they have 3.
Wow, really?
Salvador is somewhere, who knows where.
Because like they can't, no, they have 3 cities. They can't trade you your capital.
Yeah.
So the 2 that you can see in tradableness are 2 cities that aren't their capital. So they have 3 cities in total, including their capital.
Well, looks like Montezuma has 6 cities.
Montezuma doesn't know how to play Archipelago.
And Maria.
Oh, it's Eastern.
1,
Well,
2, 3, 4,
monasteries.
5, 6, 7, 8 cities.
Yeah, that's too many. I gotta cut that down a bit.
I don't want to completely wipe out Eastern Orthodoxy, but
What's its tenets? Because if it has a building, you can spread it to your place and then grab the building and then unspread it.
use faith to purchase monasteries.
That is trash. Get rid of it.
Yeah. But the +2 science in cities with the city connection, I like that one. That's a pantheon belief. But um, I have cities with the majority religion also get the pantheon belief of the second most popular religion. So
Oh, that's not bad.
no, it's not. Sit tight. Sit tight. Alright. And I looked at negotiating peace. He's got a city left, so
Greece.
yes, he has a city left, as far as I can tell.
Somewhere south of Corinth in the fog of war.
Yeah.
You could probably find it if you send the frigate in Corinth as far as you can south in the little bay there. I'm
Yeah.
sure you'd probably find it that way.
The only reason why y'all are able to find anything is because Buddah has his navy just going all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, to be
Unsung
fair,
hero, man.
I had all this fairly well scouted out.
And to be more fair to like 3000 BC Pyro, I built the first naval unit, I'm pretty sure. I built the first naval unit. I sent it out to explore, and it found that I'm on a really long continent that is horrible for Indonesia.
Yeah.
What great for Buddha.
It would have been fucking great. I would kill Carthage again to have swapped places with you.
But to quote Iskander, it is what it is.
He's what it
It
is.
is what it is.
It is what it is.
Sydney seeks great scientists. Motherfuckers.
Don't we all, Sydney? Keep wanting.
Hmm.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
You know, I was thinking
don't.
about doing a game in Archipelago, but then I thought, well, how's that going to work when I play with 22 civs? Mm,
Alright, let's see. I guess I can go help with taking over Portugal.
Yeah, first I'm gonna be purging the two cities from my continent. And after that, a certain amount of reassessment will be involved when I have to realign my navy across my fucking continent. The only real continent in the world, apparently. Because there is no easy way to get my ships from the northern side of my island continent to the southern side of it without taking like 8-10-ish turns. So there will be a
Nice.
certain time of readjustment. All right. Sanity, future sanity check. West of Quebec City, there is an island that I plan to settle on. I have it narrowed down to either the Tundra Hill that my composite bowmen are on right now, or the Plains Hill on the river directly north of them. Which one of these looks more appealing?
So unfortunate. First thought was the Tundra Hill, but I do like the idea of having the water wheel and stuff like that. So I'm looking
That,
at.
that is the main driver there
but
for
you
me
lose
wanting to
then
two
you
go
get
back.
all
fish
that
if you do
snow.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, the snow is rough, but there is the salt, the iron, the horses, the sheep. I will miss out on the fish.
Honestly, I
Both
think
of
either
them.
is
He
a
needs to
fine
settle.
decision.
He needs to settle where that
Hmm?
crossbow or the composite bowman is.
Yeah.
The Tundra
I'm-
Hill?
I'm
Tundra
willing
Hill.
to bet that that north of that is just going to be more flatland snow, and that's completely useless.
Yeah, that
really
is-
for tiles.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I,
at
I
least
don't. I don't want the snow.
No.
With the one
So
where you're at, you'll be able to get that sheep as well. It's to the east of the
Oh.
mountain.
Yeah.
And from
yeah.
there, I would get both of the fish eventually too.
But if you go, you see, here's the problem: is as far as I can tell, is if you go up to the Plains Hill, you'll get that other fish on the other side. So the fish is irrelevant.
You lose 2 fish, you gain 1 fish.
Oh, you're right. You're right. So yeah, no, I would say
Oh,
where
I
the composite
didn't
is.
even see that.
Yeah.
That
The
is
only thing you
a
gain by being
prime-
on the Plains Hill is a water wheel, which is nice, but I think the 2 fish is better than the water wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
all right.
Two fish is definitely going to be better than the water wheel because that's going to be 5 food, 1 production, plus
2
1
production because
gold.
my Pantheon is. Oh, what? Okay,
Yeah,
well,
the
you're right. It
Seaport
is.
Harbor and
It is
well,
only
with
1
the,
production, even though my Pantheon says fishing boats should make 2 production.
Yeah. Yeah, and he'd be trading that for 2 food and 1 production. Nah, he needs to settle where he's at.
yeah. Well, where the composite is
Alright.
currently.
Yeah, the settler is 2 turns away from being built, but it
No, I
And
think
plus
Tundra
I'll
Hill is the
gain-
decision, is the call.
yeah. Plus, that will also give me another unique luxury to. Is that my last unique luxury, or is that my
I
second
think
to
you get
last?
3.
Yeah, first
you get
3.
3.
So that'll be my last unique luxury.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Given that,
a bit late, but it's not bad nonetheless. It's not a bad city.
Well, it's going to be starved for food because there's not a lot of.
Yeah, you're
Well,
gonna need to get
Well-
a
Be a
trade
high
route
pop
to
city.
feed it. You're absolutely gonna need a trade
He's
route.
going to have.
feed
He
it.
can make a trade
Well, a
route.
trade route to
even
feed
then
it.
is even
A
then,
trade
it might
route
not
to
have
feed it,
water.
or I can buy the salt immediately, and that will help tremendously.
That will
combined
help,
with the deer
but
next to
I
it as
think
well.
you still want to send a trade route from Suribuya to feed it. Like,
You see, that is a possibility, yes, but I am already using 4 of 4 trade routes, so I would be losing somewhere in the neighborhood of like 8 to 10 gold per turn.
Well,
to
don't you?
do
Isn't
that.
there a deer tile?
Yeah, there is deer up there. There is
Yeah, the
deer.
deer. Isn't the deer tile? Yeah, the deer tile is the immediate growth tile that you got.
Yeah, and then I would be willing to immediately buy the salt as well, which would also help tremendously.
The salt is going to be the first thing it moves to. I would wait on buying it unless you just like have extra money you can throw away on it.
And then actually, the Tundra Hill is going to improve in quality too when I built the city there because it will just gain a resource. I don't know what my last unique luxury is, but it will appear on the Tundra Hill. And
What, you got cloves and nutmeg?
nutmeg and cloves. Let's see. Grassland +2 production, +2 food, +2 gold. Compared to normal grassland. So, maybe 2 production, maybe 2 gold? Gain on that Tundra Hill?
It'll give you pepper, and it has a base yield of 2 gold.
Alright, well, that's not bad, but it's not what I was hoping. I was hoping it would provide food. But
None of
still,
them
2
provide
gold's
food.
not bad.
The city will provide food for itself. It'll provide 2. Each of those 3
well,
special ones only give you +2.
I should have built a city up here way sooner than this. Actually, now that I'm looking at the full island, I should have built a city up here way sooner. This would have
Later,
been
Buddha.
this would have been so helpful earlier.
You could only build based on the information you had, and dude, you just didn't have the information.
I didn't, but I could have reasonably easily acquired the information. I just
Coulda, woulda, shoulda, man.
I coulda, shoulda, woulda. I just didn't. City freeing your frigate is built. Get that shit out of there. And I'm giving the city to you. Burn it, keep it, do whatever you want with it. It's yours now. Your
You
problem.
are a saint and a scholar.
It is your problem. Take the city.
Beautiful princess of Austria has been married off to the nobleman of Prague.
Buddha? Okay. Yeah. Take the city, burn it, do whatever you want with it. I don't want it.
No, I really do appreciate that, good sir.
New settler. Go up here, 5 turns to the Tundra Hill. Go, go, go.
Do you think I can set up a place like build mines and quarries?
No.
What do you mean? What?
No. You can set up roads, you can cut down forests, but you
Oh.
can't put down improvements.
Yeah, you can only build tile improvements inside your territory.
Okay, change of plans. Oh shit. Go to Prague, go directly west of Prague.
Okay. Prague to west.
Where the fuck is Prague?
Where you have the worker, the
Essentially.
composite
So I
bowman and all that.
I was looking to build somewhere down here to get the salt and the copper. But now I'm thinking about going over here so I can get the salt, copper, and the crab. I mean, maybe here, that'll give me the crab, that'll give me the salts, that will give me the copper.
Where are you seeing crab?
Southwest of the
east,
horses
right
should
here.
give you
Hold on,
most of what you
I'll just
want.
turn on. I'll just turn on the resource icons for a second. Okay, I see the crab now.
Yeah,
But yeah, no, I'm thinking of building directly to the east of the wheat.
yeah, I was gonna say southwest of the horses, east of the wheat. Yeah, that's where I'm looking to. That looks like a good city.
I'd say on the Plain Peninsula, that's directly north of the copper. That way you can get that island because I'm seeing no production in that area at all.
Yeah, he's right. That is
Um,
garbage production.
I mean, that's
You do
sheep, so
lose
I
the
guess.
crabs
My-
though.
My thought here is
No,
You
he's
still
saying
have
right.
crabs.
He's saying southeast, so he's saying go east of the wheat and southeast one.
Oh,
my
okay.
thought
Got it.
here
All right.
is my thought here is the tile that is directly east of the wheat and like southwest of the horses.
Yeah, that's where I was thinking, but
you
Soul was
you get
saying if you
the
could go southwest from that tile,
yeah
you'll-
the plains that is bordered by 4 ocean tiles.
Yeah.
That
Or he
one,
could go into the he could settle on the forest. He'd lose the 1 food 2 production from that, but he'd gain those fish that are northeast.
He would still
and he
get-
is also Mosenkani, so he's gonna like have 12 tiles in his city too.
yeah,
So I-
Yeah,
that
but
is-
and he gained the 2 forests up there as well. I think that forest to the southeast of the horses is the best spot.
given everything, I 100% absolutely recommend directly east of the wheat because you are within 3 tiles of the copper, you're within 3 tiles of the crab, you miss out on the sheep, you get
Yeah.
both of the fish to the north, but you gain all of the worthwhile tiles within 3 tiles of your city. And
No, and-
is you being the Shoshone, you're gonna gain a lot of that immediately.
And I agree with you. I'm thinking directly east of the wheat. I mean, I'll miss out on the sheep hill, but I got the horse. I got
That's a
the
small
hill.
loss.
Yeah, I don't know. Right here is what I'm thinking. Directly east of the wheat. Get the salt. Get the wheat. Get the copper. Get the 3. No, I'd miss out on that fish over there. But I get 2 fish. I would have a bit more of a production issue, but I don't know. 3 unique resources.
Like that
And
There's
if I-
no production over there at all. You're not
Well, I
going to
got-
have any food.
Yeah, it is. It is gonna be slightly starved for production, and
Well,
you can
I'll
mitigate.
have-
You could
I'll
mitigate it
have-
a little bit by converting each and every one of these forest tiles into lumber mills, and I guess
Yeah.
you could make the forest hill into a mine if you want. I guess
Oh no,
See,
top
but
of
if-
that,
if
since
plant-
it'll be.
you're gonna if you build a lighthouse, you're gonna gain production from the fish.
And the
And you're
crabs.
gonna gain production from the salt mine and from the horses pasture.
Look,
Like,
Here's the problem. He gains
It'll
those
take
2 fish.
some. It'll take
Those are-
some building, but you will get the production eventually.
He'll get those 2 fish and he'll get the 10 food, 2 production, and 2 gold. But if he moves into the forest, if he plants on the forest, he'll get the sheep, which can be made to do 2 food, 3 production, and he gains the 2 forest tiles that are northwest
I
of
see what you're
the
talking about.
fish.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If
and that's-
he,
And then he'd
Then-
gain 4 production from it. The biggest problem with this city is going to be production.
the only thing that makes me say nay to the building on the forest is he misses out on the 2 fish to the northeast of the island. And build a
he's gonna be-
lighthouse, and those 2 fish are gonna produce so much for the city. So much
They're gonna
food
produce-
and
they're
a
gonna
bit of
produce-
production as
They're going
well.
to produce a lot of food, but this is also a city that has a fish, a wheat, a salt, a sheep on it,
Copper crab.
and the horses as well. So he's next to a bunch of grasslands, so all of those can be turned into. All of
Food.
those can be turned into.
And there's a little river right
well,
here, so at least 2 of them, maybe 3 of them will have freshwater bonuses.
Right, those
My-
are going to be 4 food each. That's 1 less than. Yeah, that's 1 less than the fish. There's no way.
My main argument for the plains as opposed to the forest lies on the fish and the value of harvesting those fish with a lighthouse.
Well, lighthouse and and seaport. So the fish should have. Oh, let's go to my capital. So the fish will be, when fully upgraded, 5 food, 2 production, 2 gold, because that's what you get with a harbor, or not a harbor, with a lighthouse and a seaport.
That is pretty strong.
And then when
If
it
you
comes to
can, if you can, in your mind, justify not gaining that, then go ahead, build on the forest. But
See, but if
I
he builds
am-
on that forest, he's going to gain that other fish. So he's only losing out on one fish, but he's
Yeah.
gaining more production with those forest tiles to the north.
eh, I see your
And he's
argument.
gaining-
I
and he's
I
gaining
value
more
the fish far more than you do. I feel.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate. Either way, I'm looking at 2 tiles, and they're directly south of the horses. And it's gonna take a while before anything gets in there. So I'm definitely moving my worker and my fucking composite just over in that direction. Then I can.
Yeah,
assess
you're also
that
going to
later.
need a decent amount of money to get that city up and running too.
Why?
Well, depending on how his
build out the buildings you need.
Shoshone,
I'm Shoshone, dude. I'm gonna get a
he's
lot.
already got a
you
worker
still
down
need
there.
to build like the lighthouse and shit like that.
Yeah, no, and that'll take a bit of time.
That much is true, but depending on how his Shoshone expansion goes,
Oh no,
it
I'm not talking
won't
about
be
buying
it
tiles.
won't be awful.
I'm just saying he's gonna have to buy buildings in that city to get it up and running. He probably needs to be able to trade it food too. Oh,
And I will be able to trade in food, so I'm good on that front.
I know that wherever you put it over there, that's gonna be a great city, I think.
Well, and on top of that, the thing that I'm still thinking is I got that +3 production for coastal cities, so both of
Oh
those tiles
yeah,
are
that's
coastal,
gonna help.
and that's
yeah.
gonna already come with that initial aspect. But yeah, no, one of those 2 tiles. I do have to admit I'm kind of torn. I am thinking a little more left because I do like the 2 food, 2 production, or 2 production, 2 gold over here. But Soul is right that I could just drop.
Once you get scientific theory, those lumber mills are going to be producing 3 production.
Oops, that's not what I was going to
Hey
do.
guys, I can't end my turn right now. The game is telling me that I need to choose a production in one of my cities, but all of my cities are producing something currently.
So pick a city,
And-
switch its production, then switch it back. If it's not sending you directly to a city,
Yeah,
Oh!
I've been spamming it and it send me nowhere.
it's probably the city that you gave me and I'm burning.
Yeah. Oh, that worked. What the fuck? What?
I selected a production, so
What the fuck?
Yeah. This
That
game
is
is
the
perfectly
f-
balanced without any bugs.
yeah.
That
seriously.
is undeniably the first time that interaction has ever happened for me.
Well, it makes
What
sense.
the
You have to
fuck
think,
is this
how do you build a
bullshit?
city and give it away right away?
I don't care. I don't care the circumstances that happened before this. What the fuck is that bullshit? That is not
Sid
my city
Meier's?
anymore.
What the fuck are you doing? Fix this
That is
game
not
that's
my city anymore.
13 years old.
That is supreme bullshit. I don't care.
Okay, so I did the math. If you did the left tile, you'd be gaining 2 food and 2 gold. If you did the right tile, you'd be gaining 4 production.
Hmm.
So it's a choice between food and gold and production.
The
And
more production to the east, more gold.
I'm not
on the
going to
left.
deny that city's major lacking is going to be in production. When the numbers are laid bare, production is the key.
Yeah. Well, especially since now I'm gonna be taking advantage of the whole stop
What?
yeah, stop growth and shit.
Oh, fuck you, game.
Be back in a second.
It slightly saddens me that I was incorrect in my initial assessment, but
Eh. We weren't arguing, or
Eh,
you weren't arguing that
we
big of a
were-
difference.
yeah, we were arguing over two tiles that were directly next to each other. That is a good spot for a city,
And you know, I'm
no
not
matter
gonna lie,
no matter
Pyro,
how you slice it.
I was leaning more your way personally. But yeah, no, when it comes down to it, gold
It's
is
a
gonna
good
be
spot.
through other things, but yeah, no. Okay,
It's a good
grassland
spot.
forest.
No,
That's gonna
Um,
nuke this forest, but it'll grant me 2 more. Well, 1 more.
Fuck.
Really, 1 more. The difference between these two is 4 production, even though I only gained 1 more forest, but I lose out on 2 more fish.
well, you miss out on one more fish in total because you're gonna get
Yeah, that's true.
a different
I missed
fish.
out on 1 fish, but I gained 1. And like you said, what was it? Scientific theory that gives you +1. Yeah, lumber bills improved by 1.
Alright, I have a really stupid problem.
What's this?
My Caravel, when I was attacking Sparta, said it was going to take Sparta. It didn't take
It didn't?
Sparta. He has 1 goddamn hit point left.
I don't see how anyone could argue with that.
I don't think you guys can help me with this. I think the only solution is either I negotiate peace or I build another melee boat.
Alright,
The
let's
real solution here is having any more than one melee unit in your entire army. Fuck you guys for not appreciating melee units. I hate this scenario right here is why I disagree with your entire approach to combat.
So I can get Caravel over there in 8 turns, but that's 8 turns. So
What is the closest city that you can buy a Caravel in?
Corinth.
And
Corinth.
how
No,
much
he'd
does a
have to buy
Caravel
Corinth.
cost?
I have to bring
Oh, that's
Corinth
right.
into the Empire.
Okay, look at
Which
a city
is-
that's not puppeted right now. How much does the Caravel cost?
It
First
would
Are
of
you
all?
not
It's
able
an
to purchase?
easy-
Wait, you're able to purchase units from puppeted cities, aren't you?
No.
I don't think so. I think you were.
The most important
Use
question
city
here
purchase.
the most important question for me is how much does a Caravel cost?
No, you can't.
$810. I can't finance that. Never mind.
I cannot
all
finance
of
that either.
all
If
of
you
my
want to
other
pull
questions.
back, I can get a Caravel there in 8 turns.
Yeah, all of my other questions are invalidated by the fact that I cannot fund a Caravel.
Yeah, a peace treaty is not an option. I mean, that's 30
No,
turns.
if it was anybody else, I would be not opposed to the idea of just leaving them alone. But because it's Greece and their
Yeah, their abilities.
stickiness with
Just pull back.
city states, no,
Just pull back,
we
let it
can't
heal up
leave
a bit.
Greece.
Kill their units. I'll have a Caravel there in 8 turns.
Yeah, okay. That's fine.
Yeah, we
Fuck, I have
just
been-
can't.
Cocking it up all goddamn night.
Yeah, we
Miscalculated
can't
by
leave
who?
Greece here.
Exactly. It's not. I wouldn't blame you for that.
Yeah, I got cheated on that one. Like, I've done bad moves all night, but I got cheated on that one.
Who knows? Maybe he'll attack your frigate. Yeah.
No,
Eat it.
it's already
I know.
gone.
I know. When you're that low in health, they focus on melee hardcore.
Wait, you had an
Yeah.
admiral. Did you move him?
Yeah, he's
He
there.
could've
Yeah,
healed it.
he still got the admiral on.
Oh,
underneath
you
the
should have
great-
sacrificed your admiral
Yeah, you
just
should have.
for the health.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I always forget that they can even do that because like
You're right. I
for
should
me,
have
in my
sacked the
head-
admiral for that. That might have saved me.
Damn it.
for me in my head, a great admiral is just a great general, but on the water.
Yeah.
And a great general does not have the ability to heal his land units.
No,
So
you're
I-
right, Soul. I should have
I
sacked
never-
my.
Sorry,
never even
completely forgot
consider.
about that. I completely.
I never even
No, and until
considered.
you pointed out he had an admiral there, I was just like, yeah, oh.
Yeah, that may have done it, honestly. Yeah, I feel like we're all on the same page here.
Okay, are you declaring war this turn?
With the Portuguese?
Yes.
No. Actually, hold on. I don't have any of the units to call in. The war. Actually, yeah. All of my units are already there. Yeah.
If you want to declare war this turn, I'm gonna make some specific moves now. If you're not, then I'm not.
Yes. War now. I'm gonna miss out on 8 gold a turn. I can just eat that. That's fine.
Too bad.
I think I was my mic was muted when I said this, but back to where you should plant that city. You're gaining one. You're losing 1 fish and gaining 1 lumber mill, but you're also gaining the sheep, and the sheep is 2 food and 3 production.
No,
That's where
you
the
did say that.
Oh, I did.
No, and you're right. You're right. Part of me is no. The more I think about it, the more right you are. It's just my knee-jerk reaction was literally where my composite bowmen are right now. But you're
Yeah,
right.
dude,
If I go one
50%
more
of the
over,
time, Soul is right every time. Come on, bro.
so yeah, no, I honestly right now the thing that has me scared is I went from 20 some odd happiness and now I'm down to fucking 9. To be fair, I traded
Yeah.
off some uniques, so I'll be
You
getting
gave
those
1
back.
unique away, and your cities has been growing without you building the local happiness buildings.
I've been building
That's
local
And-
happiness.
And
Go shoot.
and
Does it have
to-
any?
Right now,
and
no,
to
because I've
put-
been working on the harbor and shit. But
Yeah, that's where a lot of your happiness went to.
And to put some solace to your happiness, you are currently trading me what I assume to be a unique version of silver.
Yeah,
yeah,
you gave him a unique, so
And-
you actually have
And if it
13
really
happiness.
gets super bad, I can give you cloves. And when I build my next city, I can give you whatever the fuck that gives.
no, right now I'm good.
I can
I'll
give
get
you
the
8
silver back.
happiness at the very least.
I'll ask for
If
happiness
it
when I need it.
comes, yeah. If
I'm
it
getting
comes down
copper
to it,
from
I got
XioniX,
you, man.
but I'm getting copper from XioniX, but I'm gonna fix that myself. I gave you silver because you were a negative happiness warpath. I gave you marble and you're on day or so I'm giving away 2 uniques.
Yeah, if your happiness becomes a problem, I got you, man. No
Yeah.
need to worry.
No, and I'm building a cellar right now so I can build that 3rd city, but that 5th city, that is 3 uniques. I'm gonna be solid. And I already have a worker there, so bully. I'm just so mad that I took that I
Ancient ruin?
took that ancient ruins and I could have used that for a free population.
I'm mad that I didn't see the goddamn admiral and completely forgot about it. And y'all could have exterminated fucking Greece if it wasn't for my dumbassery.
We all failed on
Nah,
that one.
it was collective dumbassery. We
Yeah.
all, every single one of us, missed the Great Admiral there. Because who in their right mind uses a Great Admiral to heal units? That's so fucking.
I do. I do it all the time.
I almost never do it. I've done it
But
occasionally.
that's why I'm kicking myself in the ass for this, because that's such a me thing to do, and I completely forgot about it.
So,
Yeah.
so. You lost a whole lot of respect from me just in one sentence, man.
Why? Because I heal the units.
Because you heal units with a specific unit that's really hard to gain.
It is not really hard to gain.
I don't know.
If you're
Great
going,
General's a-
odds are you're going to be going exploration, and exploration as a tenet or a policy that increases the rate at which you gain it. 2 is the fact that if you're attacking a city, you're going to be taking damage, and that damage cannot be healed normally unless you have a specific promotion, which is
one of the promotions we generally go for.
Yeah.
I guess
you gotta
the
You gotta pull your enemies back, or you gotta pull your units back out. But you don't want to do that. That's downtime being spent not destroying your enemy. So you could do that, or you can just pull them back into a specific area, heal like 3 or 4 ships, and then put them back into the fight immediately.
No, and I agree with you.
I guess the core here between our disagreement is I am a land-focused warlord. You are a more general-focused warlord. Which,
although the 15%
I
bonus
guess.
is nice, and I do like it, it's not gonna make up for a wasted opportunity to take over a city.
No, and
No.
in that specific situation, I agree with you wholeheartedly. That should have been.
Yeah, I
Use the
should have
Great
burnt my
Admiral.
admiral to drop Sparta. I absolutely should have burnt my admiral there.
I don't never do it. But I do rarely do it. And it was once you were like, oh wait, he has a Great Admiral. It's like, yeah, he.
I didn't
Oh.
even notice the Great Admiral though. That's
Yeah. No. I didn't even think about it until you said it, and as soon as you said it, I translated the information instantly. It's like, fuck, that would have. Yeah.
That would have saved it. That would have absolutely fucking saved it.
But yes, Pyro, I do absolutely burn through my my Great Admirals, and I absolutely will place down a Citadel if it means that I take over.
No, I'm not opposed to placing in a citadel at all. Great generals. Keep in mind, I am a like 80 to 20% land focused warlord here. Great generals, in my opinion, are far more easy to earn than great admirals. So, burning a great general or 2, or maybe even 3 if the cards are correct, is a lot more palatable than burning a great admiral to heal units that I can heal by doing anything else.
Great Admirals are usually easier to get simply because naval fights tend to act like the way that mounted unit fights work early on. And the fact that there's really not a whole lot stopping you from just attacking outright. Like, for example, there's no barriers to combat with water like there is with land. So, like with land, if there's a mountain in your way, you can't attack there. You got to go around it. That doesn't happen with water. So you're pretty much
but there is
like unfiltered bombarding of a city from water.
There
You're
is
just
a
racking up the points.
new barrier with naval combat in that aspect. It is, in fact, health, which I get is not entirely beneficial to my argument. Health is the limiter.
You're thinking
There.
of health in terms of the way that you've been playing it, which is you're playing against an opponent that does not target well. When you're playing this game, you want to target. So you are going to, how do I put this? You basically want to instantly kill a unit every turn. You want to focus fire on one specific unit to kill that unit outright. So health doesn't matter much.
I already do that. I don't like a unit
Right, but
that
you're
is
not used to
able
it
to
happening
retreat
against
away
the-
from me.
because the AI just has no comprehension of how to do that, unfortunately.
And
So
I'm
like a lot
I'm
of your
not
units will make it out alive, but
I'm not even gonna attempt to argue against you on that point because 99.9% of my Civ experience is against the AI, so I have no footing to say otherwise. It just rubs me the wrong way to burn a great general equivalent to heal something.
And I agree with you 99% of the time, but in the situation I was in, it was 100%
You should
the
have.
Yes.
right decision. Like I
And that
absolutely
would have
should have.
been a correct situation, even by my incredibly strict standards of great general equivalency.
Yeah.
I would have been on board with burning a great admiral there
Yep.
to end a civilization. It's
well,
totally worth it.
let me give you another example. Is if okay, so it's that same one, except Greece has two cities, right? And I'm not attacking the second city, but Sparta is the first city that I'm attacking. If I get it down to half health and they've brought down most of my units, so I'd say like 4 or 5 units down to low health, I'll pull them back, burn the admiral, and put them back into the fight to take over that city.
See, in that same situation, would accept the loss of 1 or 2 of my units to capture that city.
So where I'm at, where getting my boats down to Athens was a pain in the ass, getting past Genoa was an enormous pain in my ass. A lot of it, I think, has to do with where you are and your ability to go home and heal. So if I had an admiral when I was attacking Athens, I probably would have
Which you did.
continued attacking. No, the first time I did.
Oh no, Athens is not
Yeah.
Sparta. Never mind.
Yeah,
You're
the
right.
first time I attacked Athens, I didn't have an admiral. He was too strong, and so I pulled back and redirected to Corinth. If I had had an admiral, I might have considered burning the admiral to continue the assault on Athens, because dropping Athens would have nuked Greece. But where I was at, I couldn't actually. I didn't have an admiral, so
If I have territory that's only like 2 turns away or something, I'll pull them back and just try to heal them. But in that situation, if it's any more than like 3, I'll just burn it. There's that 15% combat bonus. Just I do not feel is
Well,
worth trading a
that
city
is
essentially.
the crux between our two approaches here. I value that 15% combat bonus apparently far more than you do.
So I want to research banking. Do either of you want to research something else?
Uh, I have a vested interest in avoiding steel for as long as reasonably possible. So I can be on board with banking. Actually, I no longer have any iron, so what I just said
Oh.
is invalid.
Oh, Buddha, check and see if you're able to build the Leaning Tower.
You have discovered.
Yeah, and burn it.
Done, son. Here's where I run into a nasty problem.
So we are confirmed doing banking next.
Yes.
I clicked on baking. You guys have to tell me if I'm clicking off or not.
Yeah, I clicked on banking.
I can be brought on board with banking. I'm gonna end my turn and run to the bathroom yet again. Oh wait, actually, what did I gain from my newest city? I gained pepper. Yay!
We don't have any peppers.
Yeah, seriously.
Pepperless cultures. Ha.
Do you have peppers? No, I don't have peppers.
Exactly.
We don't have
We
any
don't have any
peppers.
peppers.
Didn't he drop him off a fucking roof in that episode?
Yeah.
Yes. Barry, you have to accept it. Barry?
And what was it? Aim for the dumpster?
Yeah, aim for the dumpster. I'm glad that you're a cultured individual, my good sir. We don't have any peppers. No, we watched the shit out of. So what do you think I should go for? Another great engineer or another great scientist?
Unless there's a wonder you have on your eyes, scientist. We got Forbidden Palace coming up. That might be available.
You can check and see what's available on the diplomatic screen.
+1 range. Fuck yeah.
+1 range on a frigate?
Yep.
Nice.
Austrian
Palace is
spy
actually
stole some
pretty
from
good
me.
for happiness, but you already have a shit ton of happiness.
Well, my happiness is now down to 6, but yeah, it'll get better. Okay, diplomatic overview, global politics. Well, XioniX is doing good now because he yoinked a bunch.
Yeah.
Temple of Artemis, so yeah, no.
What do you got coming up? What do you got coming up?
Forbidden Palace is what's coming up.
Yeah, I know, but is there anything like after that? It's
Requires patronage. I cannot get that.
check and see what else is there.
Hajime Castle is built.
Hajime is taken.
Sistine's taken. Porcelain Tower's not.
Useless. Easy.
Red Fort.
Ooh, Brandenburg Gate. Although that might
But doesn't that require? Oh no, it does not.
That plus 15% will be able to get you, if you're running Navy, it will be able to get you
Level 3.
yeah, the level 3 so that you can get the extra range out immediately as soon as you make that.
Oh, hello, Buddha's Navy. I see you there gathering at the other Portuguese city in my continent, you are most certainly in a better position to assist me navally than my own navy.
Banana Island over there.
Yeah. No, I might actually build another city because that's 2 more uniques for me. It's fucking
Also,
way
you
late.
might be able to build one in the center of it and just take everything on the island.
Where? What?
You have to look at Budapest and go southwest.
Budapest.
Yeah, if you put a city to the left of that bananas on the plane, you'll be able to
So
grab everything on that island.
I was looking at the forest right here. That would give me everything to the left and 1, 2, 3. No, so I would have to be on the plains. I would lose out on wood sugar, but I would get everything. And wood fish.
Yeah, losing out on one sugar, but still.
If you don't put it on the coast, you won't be able to connect it to your.
Yeah. Well, and on top of that, everything is benefit for coastal.
Well, actually, it will grow to it eventually. You just won't be able to work it, so you might as well put it on the coast.
Yeah, building a city on that island and not having it coastal.
Yeah,
I will find you and I will
that'd be
end
detrimental.
you personally.
I will find you. I will hurt
You will see my face exactly once, and it'll be the last thing you ever see.
Having all this happiness
I
is
think
fun,
you have
isn't
to
it?
build on the forest there.
No, I don't want to build on the forest. I want to build on the plains.
Hey, there's a barbarian camp there.
No, if you build on the forest, you'd be able to grab the fish, and that'd make up for, well, it wouldn't make up totally, but it'd make up for the loss of the forest in production.
I mean, either way, so I'll get 2 sugar. I'll get 1 silk. This one's going straight up.
So that's a billion food on that island. Jesus.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a huge fucking city.
Oh wow, wow! Shoni land forces, they exist.
They do.
Holy shit! They aren't just a myth.
It's just been all Navy this entire time.
I mean,
really
I've been
have.
isolated as all hell, so yeah, I'll take
That's my second Chris Swordsman with a negative upgrade. And it's the other one, Evil Spirits. Minus 10% penalty when attacking, minus 30% penalty when defending. Yeah, he's gonna die next turn.
That boy is cool.
He's gonna get hit by the city, he's gonna get hit by the crossbowman, he's gonna get hit by the swordsman next turn. He's fucking dead.
Dead, dead, dead.
He's dead, and I'm not gonna move to support him.
Sometime, homies, you're just meant to die.
Yeah, sometimes you're just absolutely worthless from birth, and we needed to see you fight to realize that. And now that we know, we're just gonna replace you.
I mean, part of me wants to quote Gladiator, "We who are about to die salute you," but no, we want you to die, so you good.
Yeah,
He's dead.
You who are about to die, we look away and pretend we're never
glad.
met you.
We celebrate. Fuck off.
You also get your ass kicked.
Oh no, a unit was killed. Oh no, who could have
He's
seen
bringing his
this
navy
coming?
back to protect fucking the Nova de Gaia.
Yeah, he's got quite a few units there, honestly. And I'm honestly, out of the two things that happened in between me ending my turn and now, I am more upset that Maria pillaged my trade route with Mogadishu over the Chris Swordsman.
Well, hello, Portugal trade route. And the Portuguese just bought another city-state.
Yeah, they did.
First off, I'm gonna take that trade route.
Wow, I was just about to ask something really fucking stupid.
Ah, we're all about stupid questions.
I was about to ask what language do the Portuguese speak?
French. They totally speak French.
That's clearly Spanish. Come on, they're like surrounded on all sides by Spanish.
That was a
So
Wait, they don't speak
Villanova de Gaia
Spanish?
just means the new town of Gaia.
the new town of Earth.
No, just Gaia. That's just the name.
Gaia largely
really
means
disappointing.
Earth in like every language that has formed the word Gaia.
Well, apparently not in Portuguese.
No, the Portuguese
Well,
are retarded.
That's why we should purge the Earth. That's why we should purge
Why
Gaia
do the
of
Portuguese even
Portuguese.
exist? Why
They
didn't
don't
Spain
recognize it.
fucking take them over? Make them
Really?
nicer.
That has been a question for me for a while, where it's like, really? Like
Why did
literally, they
Spain-
are
Didn't Spain.
an itchy
Why did Spain
nutsack
allow
on
them
the
to live?
bottom end of Spain, and yet somehow Portugal
Look at that.
became
That's the
insane.
why didn't Spain conquer Portugal? Is the first thing that pops up when I asked why didn't Spain?
Yeah, I agree. Tell me what they say, because I'm really curious. Spain, continent of failures. Well, country of failures.
So Portugal and Spain both fought in the Reconquista, military campaigns aimed at conquering the Muslim-controlled lands in the Iberian Peninsula. Portugal
Yeah.
finished that process in 1249, while Spain finished in 1492. So for like 200
According to
years, or
David,
150,
our armies were smarter and whooped the Spaniards' ass.
so for like 150 years, Spain was busy trying to reconquer their
Spain.
lands from the Muslims.
Yeah, but that was
the
like, what,
Muzzies! The fucking
1400s,
Muzzies!
1500s, 1300s. Chose the third. Yeah. I don't know. I every time I look at the map and you see Portugal as that little thing, and it's like, to be fair, they were a great trade nation, and maybe that's what it was. Is they just had enough money to pay people off.
Don't attack
it-
us,
all of-
please.
All of Iberia used to be part of Rome. Then it got split into two different provinces. But then they were conquered by the Muslims. So the first time they really could have went to war was after they reconquered from the Muslims.
Mhm.
So Spain didn't have the resources or really the ability to conquer Portugal up until they actually drove out all of the Muslims in 1492.
Oh, it was 1400s when they got kicked out. Well, 1492. That's pretty much fucking 1500s. Jesus.
Jakarta! The Jews have arrived!
However, after this is when all of the New World discovery, and both of those countries thought it more valuable to try and find new lands and gain the riches from it than to try and conquer each other. So that's why they fucking never went to war. Interesting.
Well, and you have to, and that's actually one of those funny parts when it comes to Spain. Yeah, they did have a lot of infighting. That is also very, very true. But
Right,
it's
Aragon
also
and
the amount
Castile.
of money or the amount of gold that they were getting from uh, South America. It actually was so bad that it devalued gold to such an extent that all of a sudden it just became kind of useless.
Part
You know
of
what? Now that
the
I read that,
part of
it actually
the
makes sense.
thing that amuses me is a lot of the ship like sent from South America to Spain
You just
and
make another great work.
I did.
I guess Portugal too,
I didn't want a 10-turn great
or
golden age. Fuck off.
they were
Golden
loaded
Ages
with
are amazing. What?
Leave me alone.
What? You really chose a fucking great work over a Golden Age?
I did.
you imbecile.
You are very foolish. That was a
I am.
poor decision.
Buddha does what Buddha does.
But the gold and silver from South America was
The
later
resources
than
from the
or
New World was
1492.
more.
Was it?
More
Oh,
valuable.
no, it was. Okay.
Part a lot of the ships that were actually like sent from South America to Spain and I guess Portugal as well were loaded with platinum, but they didn't know they couldn't work platinum at the time, so it was just a worthless metal that they didn't know what to fucking do with. So they just sank the ships because it was more expensive to offload all the platinum than it was to build a new wooden ship. And there was just so many shipwrecks of ship carcasses, I guess I should say, of Spanish ships loaded with platinum that is fucking
Okay, do you
worth
want
so
Sparta?
much now.
Next, do you want Sparta?
Yes.
Puppet. XioniX go down. Cities. Sparta. Oh wow, he's got a few spares.
Hey, Buddha. Could I entrust your pikemen in attacking the Portuguese pikemen on the land so I can hopefully sweep in and finish them off?
Sure.
Thank you very much, sir.
Gold and silver
oh,
from South
that's
America was later
irritating.
than 1492. I figured that was almost around the time. I do have to admit, my knowledge of the history between the 13 to the 1600s is jumbled, I guess is the best way to put it.
I think I have a decent knowledge of just history in general.
I mean, when it comes to general knowledge, I got a bit, but when it comes to specific eras and times, I'm not that good.
All right, guys. I wanted to finish off Greece, but I'm cooked. I'm ready to call it a night.
Wait, does Greece still exist or are they gone?
No, it's dead. They are now gone.
There is no
Okay.
Greece. There is only me.
That's
Other
what
than-
I
How
was
many-
thinking, David.
How many previously Greek city-states are there that we need to declare peace with?
they're
Maybe
they're
2?
done. I fixed it.
Yeah, no, they're
Oh.
gone.
Okay.
Right now, the only people that are having effect is like in Vienna and Portugal.
Yeah, fuck Portugal. Nobody cares about them.
So, my little pocket of the world is now firmly Jew and firmly mine. Except for Mabanza Congo, but in Athens, but you know.
So
Yeah,
end the turn and let's say
about those places.
Alright. Ending turn. I want to save it and call it at the start of the next turn.
Yeah, that's fine by me. Trade route pillaged. Fuck off, you piece of shit.
Jesus, it's 3:40 in the morning.
Nope. 100 years of war, 100 turns of war. Let's go. We're wiping the Portuguese out today.
2:30
Come
for you,
on, guys, let's go.
Mountain
Oh,
time.
I figured you were. Well, you were either from Spain or Portugal, David. I was reading. I thought I read it out loud. Am I muted? I'm not muted.
You're not muted.
Yeah, no. It's been one of the curiosities because I know that they were one of the multinational expansion just for the simple fact of Brazil's primary language is Portuguese. And don't get me wrong, I've been one of the stupid people who are like, oh wait, Portugal conquered Brazil, well, founded Brazil, conquered, founded, blah blah blah. So-
Portugal kind of got Brazil because the Pope was
Yeah, but the Pope also just went like everything over this point belongs to Spain.
yeah. The Pope decided that before they had fully explored South America, and they said anything to the right of this line belongs to Portugal, and anything to the left of this line belongs to Spain. And that is why Brazil, which is what became of the Portuguese portion of South America,
The
is
Treaty of
Treaty of Tortoise.
Tortoise
it
de
is
las.
the largest country in South America, first and foremost. And it is, to my knowledge, the only one in South America whose primary language is Portuguese and not Spanish.
I don't think it's the only one, but it is the major one. David, I'm sad that we weren't able to talk to you earlier. I would have a bunch of questions, but we need to call it.
All right. Good night. God bless. We will be back tomorrow with more Civ 5.
Hopefully we can see you tomorrow,
yes.
David. Oh, I now have a bunch of questions I want to ask.
In the Americas, yep. Only the Brazil speak Portuguese.
Really, it's really only. I figured it. Don't get me wrong. I figured Brazil was the primary, but
Oh,
I
you
figured
got
some
to
of
see
the
the kitty.
kitty.
All right.
Thanks.
We'll be playing some. We might be finishing up this map tomorrow. Maybe.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be stomping this map tomorrow.
Yeah. Anyways,
We
good night. God
have
bless.
made ourselves very strong in this one alone.
Well, the fact that I have 3 range +1 range frigates, I honestly think this is now just
You think that makes you special?
no, not special. I'm saying that means we're gonna be finishing this fast.
Okay. So I was
war
about to say,
has already been declared.
What?
I have directly east of your. I presume the 3 out just outside of the Portuguese city are your extra range frigates.
No, only 2 of them are. The other one's coming up later. So that one is. Oh no, all 3 of them are there. So yeah, 3 plus 1.
My 3 extra range frigates are just arriving now, and each and every one of them also has the ability to heal outside of friendly territory, along with being specialized in hitting naval units.
Yeah, all of mine are
Isn't-
specialized in naval.
Which isn't necessarily helpful in what they are currently tasked with, but helps
Doesn't
them
matter.
stay
Like I
alive
said,
nonetheless.
When you have +1 ranged frigates, you kind of just start to win.
The world changes.
Well, unless you're XioniX, in which case you're gonna send in your melee unit and have it just
Goddamn,
die.
Pyro. Your land forces got obliterated.
Well,
Alright.
one of them kind of got fucked on their upgrade, and then I sent him to his death.
They were sacrificed.
But
To
for
the Shinto gods.
Absolutely.
Sacrificed to the
Shinto
Shinto gods.
They should be the Jewish gods, but
No, but they're Shinto
Yeah,
because
somebody
somebody.
wanna-
No, don't give me that shit. Jakarta
Somebody
has
doesn't
4 Jews. They have 4 Jews.
They got
And a
4 Jews.
population of 14,
They have
And
4
there's-
Jews.
8 Shintos. God damn it. You had
know
one
what?
job.
You know what 14 minus 4 is? It's 10. 10 people say Jews fucking suck.
And you know the sad part is he got so offended that I, Buddah, had just a little bit more science than him. He's like, I must use my faith.
Oh,
Four.
actually,
Oh,
while we're all still here, science check 117. What are we at?
I'm at 137.
169.
Fuck you. Fuck you. All right.
No, the universe is in proper alignment.
All right.
Beef is not enough for you,
Um,
Pyro, I'm afraid.
the Jewish conversion force will be in Jakarta in 10 turns. They're on their
That's
way.
10
They will be there in 10
that's
turns.
10 turns too late, friend.
What do you
I
mean?
don't know
You
who
already
the
have
Shintos-
4 Jews.
So you have to realize that now the Indonesians are praying to their ancestors and not to Jehovah.
You know how long it takes me to send a missionary to fucking Jakarta? Like 600 years. 600 fucking years. They had to get on a boat and row their fucking fat asses over there. I can't
They
teach
don't
them about
gotta-
the everything bagel overnight. It's gonna take some goddamn time.
They don't gotta row for shit. We have astronomy. They have sails.
Yeah, they got fucking wind.
When they left, they only had oars, motherfucker.
If only they could spout their religion better, they could fill their sails with more hot air and travel faster.
Seriously, they're all quiet about it apparently.
Alright, I gotta call it. Good night, guys.
Y'all have a good night. Thanks for watching Into It Again. I
Uh,
hope Dimmy is back tomorrow because I have questions.
Portuguese question.
You're gonna forget by tomorrow.
yes,
Probably,
you will.
but you know
It's
what?
already
If he pops
tomorrow.
up,
He
there's a
can't
chance.
forget.
I have a weirdly strong memory for some random ass shit.
Just ask him what episode.
Don't go that far,
Uh,
dude. Just leave it alone.
South
No,
Park
what-
when the dam broke
I'm
in the
digging
lake.
into this now. So
Buddha?
that
What
that
episode was it?
question-
I didn't hear what you were asking when it came to South Park.
When the dam broke, when the kids drove the boat into the dam, the boat into
I
the
want
dam.
to say it's like season 4. Specific episode, I don't know, but I want to say like season 4, episode 5.
I've been sitting here for 6 hours and 30 minutes. All right, I need to do something with my life. I'll see y'all later.
Have a good night, Noel.
Good
Thanks
night.
for
you
tuning
have a good
in.
one, man.